Good morning, Monterey. Hey, Greg. Yeah, what time is it? Time to start it up. Start it up, Monterey. Last call, last song. Come grab a seat. We're ready to go. If you're out on the field looking at automobiles, make your way inside. Grab a seat. Ready to go. Good morning. Thank you all for coming out early this morning. We got a great group of automobiles today. It's going to be a great day out here. Thank you so much for coming out. At this time, I would like to make an introduction. Kevin Jordan is here to perform our national anthem. He is a local professional who has been heard in band concerts, weddings, musicals, religious services, and more. Kevin is the founding director of the Wild Coast Brass and has an active teaching studio. Please give a warm welcome to Kevin Jordan. I think we've got enough here. We'd like to invite all veterans from any branch of the armed services to come and join Kevin down here on the red carpet. If you're active duty, please come join us here. If you're a Gold Star family member, we'd love to have you down here. Or a first responder, come join us. We like to take this moment each day just to let you know that we appreciate the service that you and your families and the thousands before you, so that we can enjoy the freedoms in this country that we do. And we just like to take this short, brief amount of time and give you an acknowledgement that we appreciate your service. So Big round of applause for our veterans that are here. Thank you so much for your service. We'd also like to shout out to all active duty men and women around the world that are serving right now to protect us and keep us safe, that might be watching or listening on the internet. Thank you for your service. If you would, please, rise if you're able, remove your hats, and join us here at Mecum Auctions for the playing of the national anthem. Nicely done. Thank you, Kevin Jordan. Thank you, veterans, for your service. You can stay standing if you wish, sit if you wish, dance if you wish. It's time for the Mecum anthem. Crank it up, Andy. Oh, Bobby. Oh.
Oh, we're on cue today, Jim. My goodness. Does that get better every time we hear it?
Every time we hear it, Bobby.
Can we hear it again?
How many people think we should play it again? Yeah, you don't seem to be that kind of crowd. We will. We'll do it again. We'll do it at Larry's Legacy Museum in Chicago on the 19th of September. Oh,
That's
my.
right.
Already September. Oh,
How do you start your workday, Monterey?
That's how we start our work day every morning. Thank you for coming out. We're ready to go. Everybody happy? Good. We're going to get on to automobiles, but before we do, we got a few announcements we need to go through, so please give me your attention. We'll get through them as quickly as possible. First of all, if you have vehicles in the auction, we ask that when your vehicles are on deck, you be down there in that on-deck area where Blake Ball is right now. That way, when your vehicle is here on the auction block, you'll be right here at the Mecum Sold and the Sellers Podium where Clint Hunter is right now. They are two of our sellers ambassadors, and they will meet you down there in the on-deck area. They will walk you through the bidding process, let you know where we are each second of the way. If we have any questions about your vehicles, you are right there to answer them. So please be in the on-deck area when your vehicles are on deck. If you're in the crowd and there's vehicles later in the day that you want to bid on, good morning. See the bidder's assistants in your section. They've all got a book or a sheet, and they'll mark it down and make a note. And that way, when that vehicle comes in, they'll look over at your seat and make sure that you don't miss the opportunity to buy the item you want to buy. All vehicles are sold as is, so please inspect the vehicles. Know what you're bidding on. Know what you're buying, because follow the hammer and the auctioneer announces sold. Ownership transfers, it's then your vehicle. So please know what you're bidding on and know what you're buying. You need to have a bidder number in order to bid. If you're here on a guest pass and the bidder you're with is looking at cars or getting something to eat or drink and something comes across the block you want to bid on, I'm sorry. Cannot take a bid from a guest pass, so have that bidder with you. Morning Internet. Happy to have you on board. Bid early. Bid often. Let us know you're interested. That way we'll double check with you before we drop the hammer. To give you the descriptions of the vehicles today and every day, does an outstanding job for us at Mecum Auctions. Been here a long time. My very good friend, Mr. Bob McLaughlin.
Well, thank you, Jimmy. And to start us off
today,
please
give a warm welcome to my very good friend, Bob McLaughlin. Sits up here and works all day, describes these cars for you, and you sit there like, well, hi, Bob.
Thank you, Monterey. Well, thank you. And to start us off today, ladies and gentlemen, our lead auctioneer, James Jimmy O'More Landis. And we got a couple pieces of road art to start off with here today. Granya's going to hold this purse out front, model it for you, with fits on the shoulder. There it is. It's called a dairy leather bag. All the proceeds go to curing kids' cancer. So you're betting on the leather bag, not Grania. There you go, Jimmy. It's not a package deal.
Well, you're bidding on a donation, and we're going to give you that handbag as a present. So, somebody donate to Curing Kids Cancer. Somebody get $2,000 here. You better get to $1,000. Somebody give $1,000 here. You better get $1,000. You better get $500 bid. You better get $100 bid. You better get two. Add $300 here. You better get two. You better get $300 bid. You better get two. You better get $300. Anybody get $300? $200. $300 bid. You better get $400. $1,000. You better get $1,500. Add $1,500 here. I've got $1,000. You better get $1,500. Anybody get $1,500? I have $1,000 bid. Anybody get $1,250 for it? $1,000 bid. Anybody get $1,250? Now $1,500. Now $1,500. 15. Huh? $1,500. Got $1,250 bid. $1,500. $1,500. $1,250 is the bid. $1,500. $1,750. Or the better deal would just be give $2,000 right away. Give $2,000. Would you do that? Would you donate $2,000 to Curing Kids Cancer? I would. $2,500. $2,500. Got $2,000 bid. $2,500. I have $2,000 here. You better get $2,500. All right, $2,000 donated from this gentleman down here. We're going to give you that bag, and if you'll donate $2,000, we'll get you a bag. How's that? You'll donate $2,000, match his $2,000. Yes, there you go. Thank you so much. $4,000. There we go. Hey, wow.
Yeah. Yep. It's a nice old bike.
Just once?
Yep. One enough. Here we go. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we're selling this painting right here, and 50% of the proceeds go to curing kids' cancer. 50% of them go to this young man's program on this Ferrari painting that's right in front of us. Aaron's been working on it, as you see.
And that was a blank canvas the first morning when he got here.
And he'll continue to finish it up and prep it just a little more, and then you can pick it up. So there's the story, Jim. We're raising money for curing kids' cancer in this young man's career in the art industry.
There we go. We're going to make you rich. Not so famous, but little rich. All right, so 50% goes to the young man, 50% goes to curing kids' cancer. Somebody give $100,000. Well, you know, it was worth a try. Somebody give $10,000 here. You better get 10 bids. Somebody give $5,000 on this painting. Somebody give $1,000. $1,000 here. You better get $1,000. Anybody give $1,000? Somebody give $500. Now $1,000. $1,000 now. $1,500 here. You better get $1,500. $1,500. $1,000 is donated. Somebody give $1,500. I've got $1,000. $1,500. $1,500. Anybody give $1,500? Anybody get $1,250? David, this looked great in your office. I think you should bid on this painting. Yeah, thank you. $1,500, $2,000. $1,500, two. Now $2,500. Now $3,000. $3,000 bid. You better get $3,500. $4,000 here. You better get $4,000. At $4,000, donate $4,000. What? $5,000 donated. $10,000. How about that? $5,000 bid. Anybody get $10,000? Anybody get $6,000? Thank you, sir. $5,000 donated. There you go. On to automobiles, Bob.
Here we go. Let the games begin. Coming down the line will be S1. Love you, Mama. 1910 Harley-Davidson board track replica, single-speed gearbox, reproduction brown period style solo seat. Sold on a bill of sale, no reserve.
Selling in no reserve. Somebody give $100,000 here, 100 bid. You better get $50,000 bid. You better get 50 bid. You better get 50. You better get 40. Somebody get $20,000 for it. Somebody get $10,000. At $10,000, you better get 10. You better get $2,000. You better get $3,000. You better get 2. You better get 3. At $3,000 here, you better get $2,000 bid. Anybody get $3,000 for it? And now $4,000. You better get 3 bid. You better get 4. You better get 3. And now 4. You better get $4,000. Now 5 at $5,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get $6,000 here. You better get $7,000. You better give 8,000. You better get 7 8 bid. You better give 8,000. You better get 7. You better give 8. You better give 8. You better give $8,000. I have 7,000. You better give 8,000. Anybody else? $8,000 here. You better get 7. You better give 8. $7,500. $8,000. $8,500. $8,500 bid. You better give $8,500. You give 8,000. You better give $8,500. I have $8,000 bid. You better give $8,500. Last call. Anybody give $8,500? Sold. $8,000. Jared Collier.
Now offering S2. 1910 Harley-Davidson Street replica, single-speed gearbox, leather belt drive, sold on a bill of sale, no reserve.
$30,000 here. You better get 30. You better get 10. You better get 15,000. You better get 10. You better get 10. You better get 10. Somebody get $10,000 for it. Somebody get $10,000 here. You better get 5,000. You better get 6,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get $6,000. Now 7,000. You better get 7. You better give 8,000. You better get 7, 8, 9. $9,000 bid. You better get 9 bid. You better give 8,000. 9,000. You better get $10,000 now. At $10,000 bid, you better get 9 bid. You better get 10 here. You better get $10,000 bid. You better get 9 bid. You better get 10. Anybody get 10,000? Sold. $9,000. Jared.
Now offering S4 will be a 1996 Porsche 911 Carrera 4S Coupe. 6-speed manual gearbox, all-wheel drive, clean Carfax. Must be sold to an out-of-state resident or licensed dealer. no reserve.
Selling and no reserve. Somebody give $100,000 here. 100 bid. You better give 100. You better give 80. At $80,000 bid. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better give 50,000. You better give 50 bid. You better give 50. You better give 40. You better give 30. Somebody get $30,000. Somebody get $20,000. Somebody get $10,000. Put up at 10 bid. You better get 10. You better get 20,000. You better get 15. I have 10,000. 15. 20. At 20 bid. You better get 25 here. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 25 and 35. At 40 bid, you better get 40, you better get 5 bid, you better get 50,000, you better get 55 bid, you better get 60. At 5 bid, you better get 70,000, you better get 70 bid, you better get 70, you better get 70, you better get 70. And now 75,000, you better get 70 bid, you better get 75. I have $70,000 bid, $75,000 for it. At 70,000, you better get 75,000, you better get 70's bid, you better get 75. And now 80. At 80,000, you better give 80, you better give 80 bid, you better give 80, you better give $80,000 for it. At 80,000, you better give 80 bid, you better give 80, you better give 77,500, 80 bid, 85. At 85 bid, you better get 7 now, 90 bid, you better get 90 here, you better give 87.90. I have 87,000, you better get 90,000, you better get 90 bid, you better give 87, you better get 90. At $90,000 here, you better get 90 bid, you better get 90 here, you better get 90,000. Now 95,000, you better get 95 and 100. 100,000, 105, 105. I have 100,000, 105,000. You better give 15 bid, 105. 105,000. Anybody else? 105, 110, 110,000, 105, 10, 15 bid, 115, 20, 120, 120,000. You better get 20 bid, you better get 20, you better give 120, $120,000. 120,000, you better get 120 bid, 120, 120, 120. You want to give 115, Gus? $115,000. Anybody else? There you go, my friend. 120, 115, 120, 115,000, 120, 120,000. So, $115,000, George Boswell.
Jimmy, why don't you tell them how they can get these motorcycles home?
Well, if you're shipping motorcycles, if you go right over here to that screen where the motorcycle desk is and the motorcycles are surrounding it, they can give you all the information you need to get your motorcycle shipped home, and it's by... Oh, Ron just bought a truck and trailer.
Now offering, ladies and gentlemen, S5.
He'll give you a quote. He'll get your motorcycles delivered to you sometime.
Now offering S5. The next two bikes, ladies and gentlemen, have been restored by the professional builder and noted early American motorcycle restorer, Fred Lang. These are not replicas. They are the real deal. This is the first one, S5, 1924 Harley-Davidson board track racer. It does have a V-twin engine, direct drive gearbox, sold on a bill of sale.
Somebody give $150,000 bid, 150, give 100. At $100,000 bid, 100 here, you better get 10, you better get 20 bid, you better get 30 bid, you better get 40 bid, you better get 50. At $50,000 bid, you better get 40 bid. $50,000 here, you better get 40, you better get 50. I have $40,000 bid. Somebody get $50,000 now, 60,000, 55 then, put them at 5, 60. At 55 bid, you better get 60,000, you better get 60 bid, you better get 60 here, you better get 60. At $60,000 for it. I have 60 bid, you better get 65 bid, you better get 5 here, 62, 65. At 62, you better get 5 bid, you better get 5 here, you better get 2's the bid, you better get 65,000. And now 67,000, you better get 67, 70. At 70,000, you better get 70 bid, you better get 70 here, you better get 70. At $70,000 for it. Now 72. At 70 bid, you better get 72. I have 70,000, you better get 72,000, you better get 2 bid, you better get 70 bid, you better get 72. And now 75. At 72, you better get 5 bid, you better get 7 bid, you better get 780. At 80,000, now you better give 80 bid, you better give 80, you better give 80, you better give 80 bid, you better give 80. At 80 bid, you better give 80,000, you better give 80 bid, you better give 80 here, you better give 80. At $80,000 for it. At $80,000 here, you better give 80 bid, you better give 80. 77,500, 80, 77,500 bid. You better give 80,000. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80. Reserve is off at $77,500 bid. You better give 80,000. You better give 80. I have 77,500 bid. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80,000. Sold $77,500. Zach Sawinski on the telephone. Sold.
Now offering S6, a 1928 Harley Davidson FHAD 3-bar hill climber. Again, restored by professional restorer Fred Lang. Not an imitation or replica. The real deal. V-twin engine, tan solo seat.
$100,000 bid, 100 here. You better get 100 bid. You better get 50. Got 20. 10 bid. You better get 20. At 30 bid. You better get 40 bid. You better get 40. You better get 5. You better get 50 bid. You better get 50 again. You better get 55. 60. At $60,000 here. You better get 60 bid. You better get 55. 60. I have 55,000. You better get 60,000. You better get 60 bid. You better get 60. I have $55,000 bid. $60,000. Put him at 5 bid. 65. 70. And now 5. 75 at 75,000. You better get 75 at 75,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get $75,000 at 75,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 75 at 75,000 at 75,000. You better get 75 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 75. Yeah, no, I let you do that on the last one. Be 75 for this one. I let you do that on the last one. Give $75,000. Give $75,000. Got $72,500 bid. The reserve is off. 75. That's how you doing? Not yet. Not yet. Oh. 72.5. $75,000. 72.5 bid. You better get 75,000. Here, take this. 72.5. $75,000 last and final call, and it is sold. $72,500. Sold. $72,500. Thank you. To the telephone.
You did a great job. Now offering S7 in 1966 Oldsmobile 442. Highly original condition. Tri-power carburation, 4-speed manual, power steering, no reserve.
And somebody give $80,000 here. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better give 80. You better give 50,000. You better get 20. Somebody get $20,000 here. You better get 20. You better get 10,000. You better get 15,000. You better get 20. At 5 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 25, 30. At 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 25 and 30 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 35. At 30's bid, 40,000. Put them at 5 bid. You better get 45, 50. At 50,000, you better get 50 bid. You better get 50. You better get 50. You better get 45 bid. You better get 50,000. You better get 50. Anybody get $50,000? Got 40, 50, 50. It's got to be Sawinski on the phone. Oh no, it's Bree. You're learning bad habits. 47, 50, 47 bid. You better get 50,000. You better get 50 bid. 2. At 50 bid. You better get 2. You better get 55. At 52, you better get 55,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 55,000. At 55,000, you better get 5 bid. You better get 55. At $55,000 here, you better get 5 bid. 65, 60 bid. You better get 65,000. You better get 60 bid. You better get 62, 5, 62. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 62. You better get 65. At 60 bid, you better get 65,000. You better get 60 bid. You better get 65. Now, on the job training. 60 bid, you better get 65,000. You better get 60s bid. Yeah, 60s bid. 65 on the Oldsmobile off the block. 60 bid. 65. Sold. $60,000. Bree on the telephone.
Now offering S8, 1958 BMW Isetta 600 limousine. Twin-cylinder engine, 4-speed manual.
A limousine.
That's limousine Isetta, Jim.
Yes, sir. And how much here now? Somebody give 80, 70, $60,000 bid. You better get 50. $50,000 bid. You better get 50 bid. You better get 10. You better get 15. You better get 20 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 30. At $30,000 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 25 and 30 bid. You better get 30. I have $25,000. Put them at $30,000. $35,000. 30 bid. You better get 35. At 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get. He's in, right? 25, Ryan? Isn't he 25? 30. 25, 30, 25 bid. Anybody get 30 bid? Anybody get 30? Anybody get 27? You were asking for 25. So was I. 25. $20,000 on a limousine Isetta. $20,000. 25. I'm still asking 25, Ryan. I got 22. Do you want to give 25? 22,000. Anybody get 25,000? Reserve is off. 22,000. Anybody get What do you got? You got 23. I got 24, 25. 24,000. Anybody get 25,000? I had 24,000. Anybody get 25,000? Reserve is off at 25,000. Anybody get 5 bid? Anybody get 6,000? Anybody get 25 bid? Anybody get 26 at 25,000? Anybody get $26,000 here? Anybody get 6? So $25,000. Sawinski on the telephone.
Now offering S9, a 67 Jaguar E-Type Series 1 Roadster. Restored, inline 6-cylinder, 4-speed manual.
$150,000 here. 150, give 100. At $100,000 bid, 100 here. You better give 1 bid. You better get 100 here. You better get 30 bid. You better get 40 bid. You better get 50. At 50 bid, try to 50 bid. You better get 60 bid. You better get 50, 60, put him at 60 bid. You better get 70, 70. At 70,000, you better give 80,000. You better get 70 bid. You better give 80. You better give 80. You better get 75. At 70 bid, you better get $75,000 here. You better get 70 bid. You better get 75. $70,000. $75,000 for it. At 70 bid, you better get 75,000. You better get 75. Anybody else? $70,000 is the bid. Anybody get $75,000 on the Jaguar E-Type? $75,000. 70s bid. 75. 75. 80. You're out. Got 75,000. You better give 80,000. You better give 75, 80. At $75,000 bid. $80,000 here. You better give 80. Close the bid at $75,000. Close the bid and the bid goes on.
In case you're wondering what he means by the bid goes on, the bid goes on. It's another great convenience provided only by Mecum Auctions. Any consignment that comes across the block does not sell. As a registered bidder, you can make your way over to the Bid Goes On booth, make an offer higher than what we closed it at, and they will still try and put that deal together for both the buyer and seller. The bid goes on only at a Mecum auction. Now offering S10, 1907 Indian Tricar. The Tricar was a very limited production model, built from 1906 to 1908. Got a Camelback fuel oil tank over the rear wheel on top of the fender, formerly from the Urban S. Hurst Third Collection. Sold on a bill of sale.
And somebody give $100,000 bid, 100 here. You better give 1 bid. You better get 100. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. This certainly can't end well. $100,000 bid, 100 here. You better give 1. You better give 80 bid. You better get 10. You better get 20 bid. You better get 30. At 30 bid, you better get 5 bid. You better get 35. Put them at 5 bid. You better get 40 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 45. I have $40,000 bid. You better get 45,000. You better get 40 bid. You better get 45. At 40 bid, you better get 45,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 45. 50. 50 bid. You better get 50 again. 50 bid. You better get 55. 60. 60 bid. You better get 60,000. You better get 60 bid. You better get 60. You better get 60 bid. You better get 60,000. At $60,000 for it. At $60,000 now. 65 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 5. Reserve is off. And now 70. At 70 bid. You better get 70,000. You better get 70 bid. You better get 70 here. You better get 70 bid. You better get 70. At $70,000. At 70,000. You better get 70 bid. You better get 70. You better get 70. You better get 70 bid. You better get 70. He won't even let you tell him he's out. 70 bid. 70,000. You better get 70. You want to give 70? Bree, you want to give $70,000? 68, 70. 68 bid, you better get 70,000. You better get 70 bid, you better get 68, 70. I have $68,000 bid, $70,000. Anybody else? Sold. $68,000. Bree on the telephone. Sold.
Now offering S11, 1911 Flanders 4. Walter E. Flanders, formerly of the Ford Motor Company, produced his motorcycle from 1911 to 1914. Single-cylinder engine, formerly of the Urban S. Hirsch third collection, sold on a bill of sale.
And somebody give $80,000 here. You better give 80 bid. You better get 10, 20. At 25 bid, you better get 5 here. You better get 25, 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 25 and 30. I have $25,000 bid. Somebody gets $30,000 for it. At 25 bid, you better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 30. Anybody get $27,000? $27,000, in my opinion, the best one we got so far. 27, 30. 30 bid. You better get 30, you better get 32. At 30 bid, you better get 2 bid, you better get 2, 2, 2, you better get 30 bid, you better get 32,000. $30,000 is bid. Anybody get 32? Close the bid at $30,000. Close the bid and the bid goes on.
Now offering S12. This is a 1914 Harley-Davidson Twin. Restored, got a 62 cubic inch V twin, 3-speed manual, all chain drive, sold on a bill of sale.
$80,000 here. You better give 80 bid. You better get 10, 20, 15, 15, now 20. At 20 bid, you better get 5 bid. You better get 25, 30. $30,000 here. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 25 bid. You better get 35. At 30's a bid, you better get 35,000. You better get 5. Put them at 5 bid. You better get 5, 7, 37. 40, 40 bid, you better get 40 again, 40 bid, you better get 2. At 40 bid, you better get 2 bid, you better get 2, 2, 2, you better get 40,000, you better get $42,000 for it. I have 40 bid, you better get 2 bid, you better get 2, 2, 40's bid, you better get 42. Close the bid at $40,000 and the bid goes on.
Now offering S13, 1917 Indian Twin with sidecar. Restored Indian sidecar with brown pleated upholstery, 61 cubic inch V-twin engine, 3-speed manual.
And somebody give $100,000 bid, 100 here. You better give 1 bid, give 100. Somebody give 80. At $80,000 bid, you better give 80 bid, you better give 80, you better give 50. Somebody give $50,000 for it. Somebody give 20. Hello? Check, testing, 1, 2. Can you hear?
Are you in there, mate?
We've got 20. $25,000. 20 bid, you better get 25,000. You better get 5 here. You better get 20's bid. At $25,000 bid, you better get 20 bid. Maybe 5 bid. You better get 25 here. You better get 5 bid. Me 5, 25. And now 30. I have 25 bid. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 27. At 25 and now 730. At 30 bid, you better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 2. You better get 2. You better get 2. You better get 32. At 30's the bid, you better get 32. Close the bid at $30,000. Close the bid and the bid goes on.
Take a look at this one. It'll be S14, 1954 Vincent Black Shadow Series C, V-twin engine, 4-speed manual.
And somebody give $80,000 here. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better give 50. Somebody give 50. Somebody give 40. Somebody give $30,000 for it. At $30,000 bid, you better get $40,000 here. You better get 35, 40. At yeah, he was waving. I think 35, 40, 40. 40, 35 bid, you better get 40,000, you better get 40 bid, you better get 45. At 40's bid, you better get 45,000, you better get 40 bid, you better get 5 here, you better get 45,000. At 40 bid, you better get 45 bid, you better get 5 here, you better get 40 bid, you better get 45. Close the bid at $40,000. Close the bid and the bid goes on.
Now offering S15, 71 Corvette LS6 convertible. One of only 50 Corvette LS6 convertibles produced. Matching numbers 454 V8, Rock Crusher 4-speed.
$120,000 here. 120, give 100. At $100,000 bid, 100 here. Yeah, right. 40, 50, 50 bid. You better get 50,000. You better get 60,000. You better get 50, 60. At $60,000 bid, you better get 70,000. You better give 80,000. You better get 70 bid. You better give 80. I have 70 bid. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better give 80. You better give 75,000. You better get 70 bid. You better get 75. I have $70,000 bid. 75 is the bid. $80,000. 75 bid. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better give 75. And now 80,000. You better give 77, 580. I have 77,000. You better give 80,000. You better give 77 bid. You better give 80. You better give 80. You better give 80. At 77,000. You better give 80,000. You better give 70, 82. At 80 bid. You better give 82,000. You better give 80's bid. You better give 82. Reserve is off. At 82.85 bid, anybody get 5.5, 82.85. I have $82,000 bid, anybody give 85,000. Reserve is up at 82, 85,000. Anybody get 7.87 bid, anybody get 7.77.87. At 85,000, 7 now 90 bid, anybody get 90, anybody get 90, anybody give 87 and 90,000. I have $87,000 bid, anybody get 90 bid, anybody give 87 and 90 bid, anybody get 2, 95, 95. At 95 bid, anybody get 5, 95 and 7 bid, anybody get 97, 100. 100,000, 100 bid, anybody get 97, 100 here, you better get 1 bid, you better get 100,000, give 100. At $100,000 bid, 102.5 bid, you better get 2.5, 102.5. I have $100,000 bid, 102.5 bid, you better get 2.5, 102,500. 102.5. 100's the bid, 102,500. Now 105. 102.5. 105. 102.5 bid, 105,000. Anybody get 105. 102.5 bid, 105. Once, twice, last call, and it is. So $102,500. So $102,500.
You're making dreams come true, Jimmy.
Hey, what? I'm making my own dreams come true, Bob.
All right. S16, 1971 D. Tommaso Pantera, 351 Cleveland, 5-speed with air.
Dream maker. Somebody give $100,000 bid, 100. At $100,000 bid, 100 here. You better get 30, 40, 40, 50. 50 bid, you better get 60,000. You better get 50, 60, 70. At 70 bid, you better give 80 bid. You better give 80, you better give 80, you better give 80, you better give 70, you better give 80. I have 70,000, 80,000. You better get 90,000. You better give 85, 90. At 85 bid, you better get 90 bid. You better get 90 here. You better give 85 and 90,000. You better get 90. And now 595 reserve is off, 95 and 100. 100,000, 100 bid, 100 here. You better get 100 bid, 105 bid. You better get 555. 110, 110,000, 105 bid. You better get 10, 10, 10 bid, 110, 110, 110, 110,000, 110. Now 15, 115. I have 110,000, 115,000. Anybody else? So $110,000, Acton Tito.
Now offering us 18.1, 1970 Porsche 914 6 Target, comprehensive 5-year restoration, flat 6-cylinder engine, 5-speed manual, California blue plate car.
And somebody get $200,000, give $150,000, 150 give 100. At $100,000 bid, 100 here. Somebody give $100,000 for it, get 50, 60, 70. 80, 90, 80 bid, you better get 90, put it $100,000, $100,000 bid, 110. I have 100 bid, 110,000, 100's a bid, 110. I have $100,000 bid, $110,000 for it. I have 100,000, 110,000, 100 bid, 110, 110, Jamie 10, 110. I have $100,000 bid, 110,000, 110 bid, 15, 20, 120. I have 115, 120, 115 bid, 120,000, 120, 120, now 5, 125. I have 120,000, 125,000, 125, $125,000 bid, 120 bid, 125, $120,000 bid, $125,000, 125, 30, 130, 130, but 30, 130, 140, 130. 140, 140. I have 130, $140,000 bid, 140, $140,000. Anybody else? How about 135? You want to do that? 135 and you're out 40. 140. Reserve is off. $140,000. 135 bid, 140. I have 135 bid, 140,000. So $135,000, Jared Collier.
Now offering us 1971 C10 pickup, professional custom built LS2 V8, automatic, vintage air.
And somebody give $80,000 here. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better give 70. You better give 50. $50,000 here. You better give 50 bid. You better give 50. You better give 15, 20 bid. You better give 5 bid. You better give 30. At 30 bid, you better get 30,000. You better get 25 and 30, 35, 5, 40. At 40 bid, you better get 40. You better get 40. You better get 35 and 40,000. You better get 40. At $40,000 for it. I have 35 bid. You better get 40 bid. You better get 40. button it up, roll it away. 40. Oh, for crying out loud. 37, 40, 37,000. Anybody get 40,000? Anybody get 37? Anybody get 40? I have $37,000. That's the one you want to keep? 37, 40, 37 bid. Anybody get 40 bid? Anybody get 40? Anybody get 37 and 40? I have 37,000. Anybody get 40,000? Anybody get 40 bid? Anybody get 40? Anybody get 37? Anybody get 40? I have 37,000. Anybody get 40,000? Anybody get 40? Reserve is off at 37,000. Anybody get 40,000? Anybody get 38? At 37 bid. Anybody get $38,000? Hey, anybody get 70? Anybody get 8? Sold. $37,000. Travis Delzell.
Now offering S20 of 57 Ford Thunderbird E-Code convertible. It does have an E-Code V8, dual 4-barrel setting on top, automatic, no reserve.
$100,000 bid, 100 here. You better get one bid, give 100. At $100,000 bid, you better get 20 bid, you better get 30, put up at 30 bid, you better get 40 bid, 35, 40. At 40 bid, you better get 40 again, 40 bid, you better get 45. 40's bid, $45,000 for it. At 40 bid, you better get 45,000, you better get 40's bid, and you better get $45,000. Now $50,000. 45 bid, you better get 50. I have 45,000. You better get 50 now. 5 bid. You better get 50 bid. You better get 55. At 50,000. You better get 55,000. You better get 50's bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 52. 5, 7, 57. 55 bid. You better get 57,000. You better get 55. You better get 70. You better get 70. You better get 70. You better get 60 bid. At $60,000 now. 57 bid. You better get 60,000. You better get 60. I have 57,000. You better get 60,000. You better get 58,000. You better get 57, 58. At 57 bid. You better get 58,000. You better get 8 bid. You better get 8. You better get 58. And now 9. At 58, you better get 9 bid. You better get 9, 9, 9. $60,000 now. At 59 bid. You better get 60 bid. You better get 60. You better get 60,000. At 59 bid, 60. Sold. $59,000 to the Meganet. So
now offering S21 54 Corvette Roadster. Red interior, tan convertible soft top under there. 6-cylinder engine, triple carbs, automatic, no reserve.
Somebody give $100,000 here. 100 bid. You better give on 20, 30, 30, 40, 40. Put them at 50, 50, 60, 60, 70, 60 bid. You better get 70,000. You better get 70. I have $60,000 bid. $70,000 for it. At 60 bid. You better get 70 bid. You better get 70 here. You better get 65,000. I have $60,000 bid. 65, 70. At 67, 70. At 70 bid. You better get 70,000. You better get 70 bid. 2, 72, 72, 72,000. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2. You better get 2. You better get 72. $72,000. Yeah. I put you in at 70. 72. 70's bid. 72. $70,000. Anybody else? 72,000. Sold. $70,000. Ryan Brewer.
Now offering S22 69 Shelby GT350 Fastback Deluxe Marty Report. 351 V8 with ram air, 4-speed power steering, power front disc brakes, factory air, no reserve.
And somebody give $150,000 here. $150,000. Give 100. At $100,000 bid. 100 here. 50, 60, 50 bid. You better get 60. Goes 70,000. You better give 80,000. You better get 70, 80. I have 70 bid. You better get 75. Put them at 5 bid. You better get 5, 80,000. You better give 80 bid. You better give 85. At 80's a bid. You better give 85,000. You better give 80 bid. You better give 5 bid. You better give 80, 85. I have $80,000 bid. $85,000 for it. At 80,000, you better give 85,000. You better give 80's a bid. You better give 85. At 80 bid, you better give 85,000. Now 5 bid. You better give 80 bid. You better give 85. Anybody give $82,000 for it. At 80 bid, you better give 82,000. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2. You better give 82. Sold. $80,000 to the internet. So
now offering S22.1 1960 Impala Bubble Top. Frame off restoration, matching numbers V8 with tri-power, automatic transmission, no reserve.
$120,000 here. 120, give 100. At $100,000 bid, 100 here. You better give 1 bid. You better get 30, 40. I said 30, 40. 50. You got to be kidding. 50, 60, 60, 70, 70, 65, 70, 65 bid, you better get 70. At 65,000, you better get 70,000, you better get 70 bid, you better get 70, you better get 70, you better get 70. 65, 70, now 5, 75, 70 bid, 75, now 80. Now $80,000. 75 bid, you better give 80 bid, you better give 80, you better give 80, you better give 70, 80, 70, 80, 70 bid, you better give 80 bid, you better give 80, you better give 80 bid, you better give 80,000. 70, 80, 70 bid, you better give 75. Anybody give 75,000? I've got 70, 75. Anybody else? $75,000. 70 bid, you better get 75,000, you better get 72, 75, 72, 75, 72, you better get 5 bid, you better get 5 here, you better get 75,000. Sir, do you want to give 75,000? Yes or no? I've got 72. The next available bid is 75. Do you want it? So, $72,000. Nick Spracklin. So,
now offering S23, 69 Camaro, ground up restoration, LT5 crate V8, 6-speed manual, custom interior. Please note, during the restoration, the GM confidential numbers were removed from the body.
Somebody give $150,000 here. 150, give 100. At $100,000 bid, 100 here. You better get 50,000. You better get 40 bid. You better get 50. At 50,000, you better get 50 bid. You better get 50. You better get 60 bid. You better get 60. You better get 70 bid. You better get 70 again. 70 bid. 80 bid. 80. I have 75 bid. You better give 80. Put them at 80 bid. You better give 85 bid. You better give 85. At 80's bid, you better give 85,000. You better give 80 bid. You better give 85. I have $80,000 bid. Anybody give $85,000 for it? At 80,000, you better give 85,000. You better give 80's bid. You better give 5 bid. You better give 85. At 80 bid, you better give 85,000. You better give 82. At 80 bid, you better get 2 bid. You better get 2. You better give 80 bid. You better give 82,000. Close the bid at $80,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Now offering S24, a 1924 BMW R32. Early production model. The R32 was BMW's first motorcycle model with a rear package rack as well.
And somebody get $200,000 bid. You better get 200. You better get $200,000 bid. Give 150. 150,000. You better get 50,000. You better get 60 bid. You better get 70 bid. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80. 90. I have 80 bid. You better get 90 bid. You better get 90. You better get 90. You better give 80. You better get 90,000. You better give 80. 90. I have 80,000. You better get 90 here. You better get 90. Put them at 90 bid. You better get 100. I have 90 bid. You better get 100 here. 100 bid. You better get 90. 100. I have 90,000. You better get 100,000. You better get 90 bid. You better get 100 bid, you better get 95. At 90's bid, you better get 95,000. You better get 90 bid, you better get 95 bid, you better get 5 here, you better get 95. Close the bid at $90,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on, Bobby.
Now offering S25, 1929 BMW R63, Boxer twin engine, 3-speed manual, professional restoration.
And somebody give $100,000 bid. 100 here. You better get 1 bid. You better get 20 bid. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. 40. 30 bid. You better get 40. You better get 50 bid. You better get 50. You better get 50. You better get 40. You better get 50,000. You better get 50. I have $40,000 bid. Anybody get $50,000 for it? Somebody get $45,000. 40 bid. You better get 45. Now 50. At 50 bid. You better get 50. You better get 5 bid. You better get 55. I have 50,000. You better get 55,000. You better get 52. You better get 55. Again, 57, 57, 60, 60 bid, you better get 60,000, you better get 60 bid, you better get 60 here, you better get 57 bid, you better get 60,000, you better get 60, 58, 60, 58 bid, you better get 60,000, you better get 60. Going to sign you on a phone call. We'll call the seller and see if we can get that done. Ladies and gentlemen, here is Russ Conklin.
And on the block now showing his lot, S27, 1950 Vincent Black Shadow Series C, held by noted Vincent mechanic Ray Haskin, featuring a V-twin engine, 4-speed manual gearbox, chain-driven.
Right, thank you, Ricky. I'm a cheer. I'm going to do this. Somebody give 150. Somebody give 100. 100,000 on a bid. I have one bid. I'm going to do 30, 40, 40, 50, high $50,000, $60,000, 50 to bid, high negative 60, 70, high $60,000, 70,000, 60, 70, high bottom of the negative $65,000 bid, $60,000, $65,000 on it, 60 to bid, down 5, high negative 65, 70, $70,000 down 75, and $70,000 down 5, here down 5, and $70,000 down 5, $70,000, $75,000 bid, here's 75, and down 70 down 5, $70,000, 75, 75, 72, 75, $72,000 down 5, here down 5, and $72,000 down 5 to bid, here 5, $75,000, $72,000, $75,000 on a bid, $72,000, $75,000, anybody else, 72, 75, $100 down, here 5, and 75, $100, 75, 72's a bid, $75,000, anybody else? Got 72,000 as bid, $75,000 on it, 5 and 75, 72, 75, 75,000 out of bid, down, 5. What are you going to do? 75,000. 72's the bid, $75,000 on it. $72,000 down 5, $500 down 5 to bid, $75,000 bid, going to do 5 down. Now we're going to close bid. $72,000. Close the bid at 72.
Up next is lot S28.
Whoa, time out.
Tell me something, Russ.
Time out. Hey, sir, raise your bid to $75,000. What? You're at 72. Raise it to 75. I'll drop the hammer. You sure? Oh, okay. I got $72,000 bid. $72,000. Yeah, got 72. Gonna sell it? Reserve is off. 72, 75, 75,000 out of bid. 2, 5. Anybody else? 75. Sold $72,000. Laura.
Up next, lot S28, 1910 Harley-Davidson 6A single concourse restoration with rare magneto and single-speed gearbox.
Divide. High bottom bend, I'm 100. High one, I'm 50,000 on it. Cut 30, 40, 30, down 40, 50, 45,
That's the real
50,
deal there,
55, 55, 60, 60,000 out of bid. 60 to bid. High down to do 60,000 on it. 60 to bid. Down to do 60,000 down 60. High down to do high 60,000 out of bid. To do 60 to bid. Down to do 60,000 on it. 60. High down to do 65, 65, 62, 65, 65,000 down 5. 5. High down to do 5 to do 65. Reserve is off. $60,000. 67, 65, 67, $65,000. 67,000 out of bid. 5, 7, 67, 67, 65, 67, $70,000, 70,000 on a bid, $70,000 down, 72, 72, sir, 72, $70,000 down 2, here down 2, high $72,000 down 2, here 2, 72 to bid, down 72, 75, 80, 75,000, 80,000 on a bid, 75, 85, 85, 85, $80,000, 5, 85, $180,000 down 5, $80,000, $85,000 down 80, be 5, 85, 87, 50, now 90, 87, 5, 90, 87, 5, 90,000 out of bid, 90,000 out of 95, 95, or give 100, higher negative 95, higher negative 95 out of bid, you 5, 95,000 out of bid, 90, 95, 90,000 out of 95,000 out of bid, you 90 bid, 95 out of bid, 90, 95, 100 out of 90,000 out of 95,000 out of bid, 100 is the bid, 105, 105, higher negative 105, 5, 10, 110, 105, 110, 105 to bid, higher negative 110, how about 105 to bid, 110, hit 105,000 out of bid, 110, 105, 110, 105, 10, higher negative 110, hit 105, 110, all three are down, sold $105,000 internet.
Now offering lot S29, 1915 Harley-Davidson 11F, meticulous ground-up restoration by noted AMCA judge and Harley-Davidson specialist. Last year of the coffin take, matching belly numbers with a 1916 transmission also included.
Divide, high bottom, I'm going to do 100, 100, 30,000 out of 40,000 out of 50, 50 here, 60, 60, 70, 65, 70, 65 back it is 70 pound out of bed, 65 pound out of down, 70 pound out of 65, 70, 65 pounds and out of 70 pounds and out of it, 65 to bed, 70 pound out of 65, 70, 70 pounds and out of bed, it's 65 pound, 70 pounds and out of bed, 65 pound out of down, 70 pound out of down, 70, 65 pounds and out of 70 pounds and out of it, 65 to bed, hit the biggest 70 pounds and dollars, anybody else, 65, 70 pounds and dollars, last call, 65 and back it is 70 pounds and out of bed, in the bag of 70. Close bid is 65 pounds and the bid goes on at 65.
Approaching the block, lot S30, 1955 Cameo pickup. Frame off, restore with a 350 and column shifted manual transmission with factory overdrive.
Cameo, 50 pounds and out of bed, 15, 20, 15, 25, 25, 30, 35, 35, 30 pound out of 5, 30 bid, 35 pounds and out of bed, 35, higher negative, 35, 40, 47, 40, 37, 40, 40 bid, higher negative, 40 pound, 40, higher negative, 40 pound out of 40 pound out of 40 bid, higher negative, 40 pounds and out of down, 40, 40 pounds and out of bed, higher negative, 40 pound out of 40 bid, higher negative, 40 pounds and out of Cameo, 40 pounds and out of bed, higher negative, 40 pounds out, 40, higher negative, 40 bed, 100 down to 40 pound out of 40 bed, 100 40 pounds and out of negative 40 to 40 pound, 40, high reserve is up, 35 40, 35 pound out of 40 bed, out of negative 35 40, 40, and a bag of 37 pounds and on a bed, 35 pound, 37 pounds and out of anybody else. Sold 35 pound dollars. Sold 35 pounds and dollars internet.
Take a look here. Approaching the block is lot S31, 1965 Jaguar E-Type Series 1 Roadster. Original Southern California black plate car. Long-term care by a JCNA Chief Judge. Overhead cam 6-cylinder with a synchronized transmission. Heritage certificate included.
Divide. Higher deck to do 300. Good 3, high 3 to beg to do 3 to beg to do 200 pounds and on a bed. Here down 200, high bottom of the bag to do 2 to bed, 200 pound dollar. You're 2, high bottom of the down deck to do 2, high deck to do 80 pounds and dollar, 90 pounds and dollar, 100, high 100 pounds and on a bed, 110, here 100 bed, 110 again, 110 pound dollar, 120, high about 110, 20, high deck to do 110, 120 pound, 110 bed, 120 pounds and on a bed, high about 110 pounds and dollar, 120 pounds and dollar on it. 110 to bed, 120. How about 110? I can do 120 pounds and out of bed. 110 pounds and dollar, give 120. 110, 120, 110 to bed, 120 pounds and dollar. Anybody else got 110? 120 pounds and dollar on it. You give 115 pounds and out of bed. 110. 115 pounds in dollars. Last call. 110 bid, 115,000. How about 110 pounds in dollar? 115,000. 20, 115, 20, 120, good 20, 120, 30, 130, 120, 30, 140. 140 internet, 150, 140 bid, 150, 150, 60, you're out there, 160, 150 down dollar, 160 pounds a dollar. Anybody else? 150 down dollar, 160 down dollar. Close bid, 150. The bid goes on.
Up next, lot S32, 1950 Ford Custom Woody with a 302, known as the Woodenator. First place at the Grand National Roadster Show, featured at McGuire's booth at SEMA, titled as a 50 special construction vehicle.
Give 100, 100 pounds and out of bed. Here now one, I got 20 pounds to start it. 25, 30, 35, 35, 40. 45, 40 pound, 5, 50, 50 pounds and out of bed, 45 here, 50, 50 to bed, down negative, 50 pounds and out on it, 45 pounds and out of 50 pounds and out of bed, 45 here, 50, higher negative, 50 pounds and 45 pounds and out of 50 pounds and out of bed, 45 pounds and out of down, 50, now 50, now 50, 45 to bed, 50 pounds and out of 50 pounds and out of 55 pounds and out of 55, 52, 55, 55, 52, 57, 57 pound out of 55, 57, 60, 60 to be down to 60 down to 60 to be down to 60 pounds and down it 62 down to 62 65 65 pound down 2 down 5 65 to bed down to 65 pound 62 65 pounds and under 67 pounds and under 67 70 70 pound 70 pound 70 pound 70 bed down to 70 pound down 70 70 pounds and under 67 pound down 70 pounds and dollars. Anybody else? 72, 70 grand, 72. You're all out, 70,000, 72. $70,000, 72, $72,000 on a bid, $70,000 down two. Last call, 70 bid, reserve is off, 72, 70 grand, 72 shirt, 72,000 on a bid, 70,000, 72, $70,000 down two, 70 bid, I'm not going to do $72,000. Anybody else? Here we go, 70 grand, 72, 75, $75,000 internet. 75,000 on it. 72,000, 75,000, 75 on a bid. $72,000 down, $75,000. Anybody else? Sold $72,000. Sold $72,000. Jordan.
Take a look here, Lot S33, a 68 Ford Mustang custom convertible with a Meyer Racing Enterprise E-body kit and flaring steel fenders. 427 stroker V8 under the hood with a Tremec 5-speed.
Divide 200. Get 200. Two to bid. Give 150. 150,000. Give 100. You won. $180,000. Start at $90,000. 100. Here now 100. 10. 110. 20. Have it 110. 20. 30. Have it 130. 140. 50. $150,000. $150,000 bid down to $150,000. 60. $150,000. 55. 60. $160,000 on a bid. $150 bid. 65. $165,000. 70. Reserve is off. $170,000 on a bid. 170. $175. $175. 80. $180,000 on a bid. 180. 180. 185. 185. $90. $190,000 on a bid. 190. $190,000 on a bid. 90 bid. $190,000 on a bid. Down 200. 190. Down 2. 10. 210. 200,000 on a bid. 210 a bid. You're out here. 200,000 on a bid. 210 a bid. 200. 210. 100 down. Anybody else? Last call. 210. Sold $200,000. Sold $200,000. Paul got.
Up next, Lot S34, 1969 Camaro recently completed a comprehensive restoration featuring an LS3 V8, houndstooth bucket seat interior, vintage air.
You're right. High bottom of the magnitude. How much here? Give 200. You're 200. Get bid down. Get 100,000 on a bid. Get 50, 60, 70,000 on a bid. 80,000 on a 90. 90,000. Give 100. Here now 100,000 on a bid. 90 bid now 90,000 money down 100. Here $100,000 one money. $100,000 110. Here now 110. 110. 100,000 bid. Get 10. Going to be 110 a bid. $100,000 110. Here now 1 a bid. 110. 110,000. 100,000 on a bid. 105. Give $105,000 on it. 105. 100 a bid. 105,000 on a bid. 100 back at 105. 100 going to be found back at $105,000. Anybody else? 100. 105. We're close bid at $100,000 bid goes on for 100.
Coming down the lane, Lot S35, 1995 Acura NSX with a VTEC V6, a 5-speed transmission, and target top.
You're right. High bottom end, I'm going to do 200. Give 100. $100,000, $50,000, $60,000 bid, 70, 60 to bid, down to it 65, 70, $65,000, $70,000 bid, here's 70, high 65 to bid, it is $70,000 on it, 65 to bid, 75, 75, 80, 80 got 75 my way, $80,000 bid, $75,000, $80,000, hit 80, high 75 to bid, at 8, nope, I got 75 over here, 80, 75, 80, high 75 going to be 80,000, $75,000, $80,000 bid, down 77 now 80 $80,000 77,000 $80,000 out of bed 77,000 going to be 80,000 out of bed down $77,000 $80,000 Kirk 77,000 out of bed 100 down 80,000 77,000 out of bed $80,000 anybody else last call 77 $80,000 on it 77,000 going to be 80, 77,000 $80,000 bid down 77,000 $80,000 anybody else? Yeah, we can put on a quick call 77,000 on and if he's trying to get a hold of him. Laura 77 will make a phone call.
And now the next 6 cars in a row are all going to be offered from the Destin Car Collection. First of which is on the block now, showing lot S36. 2019 Porsche 911 Speedster. 258 miles. One owner since new. 500 horsepower with a 6-speed transmission and carbon fiber composite bucket seats. No reserve.
No reserve. How much here? 500. 500. We got 350, 375, and $350,000 deals on 375,000 out of bed. Here now 300 sells in no reserve. 375, 400,000 out of bed. Here now 425,000 out of bed. 425. I have 400,000 out of 425 to bed. 400, 425 to bed. 400,000 out of 425 to bed. 425, 425 bed on negative 425. I have 405, 410. 405, 410. You're 10. 410. 405,000 out of bed. 410,000 out of it. 405 to bed. 410 to bed. 410. 405,000 out of bed. 410. You're 10. 405 to bed. 410,000 out of bed. 405. $410,000. Anybody else? 400 pounds a bid. $410,000. Last call. 405 to bid. 410,000. So $405,000 sold. $405,000 Pogak.
Up next from the Destin Car Collection is lot S37, a 2019 Porsche 911 GT2 RS Coupe, 229 miles with a Weissach package.
You
No
right,
reserve.
700, $600,000, get $500,000, get 300 to start at 350, 375 bid, 375, $400,000 bid, 425, 425 bid, 450, 475, 475 bid, 475,000. 450, high 475,000 out of bed, 475, high 60, 70, 480, high negative 480, 470,000 out of bed, 480,000 out of bed, high 470,000 out of bed, 80, high 475, 80, 85, 485, 500, 500,000 out of bed, high negative 500, 500, 500,000 out of bed, 500, high negative 500,000, 485, high negative 500,000 on it. 500, 490, 500, 490 bid, negative 500,000 out of bid, 490,000 out of 500, 500,000 out on it. 495, 510, 500 to bid, 510, 500 going to be 10 to bid, going to do 510, 510, negative 10, going to be 10, and 510, 110, 505, 510, 505, 510, 505, negative 510,000 out of bid, 505. 510, you're 10, negative 510, negative 505, 510, 510,000 out of negative 10, gonna be 10, gonna be 10, 510, 515,000 out here, 500, 515, 520, 515, 520, 515, 520, 520, 520, 515, 520, 525, 525, 525, 525 to negative 525. Here now 520 down 5 to negative 530. 530,000 out of negative 30 to be 30. 530. Here 530,000 out of negative 530. 530,000 out of negative 530. 530 negative 530,000 out of bed. Here now 530. 40 negative 540. Here 40 negative 540,000 out of bed. Anybody else? Last call. 530, 540. So $530,000 sold. $530,000 Paris on the phone.
Offering lot S38, 2021 Mercedes-Benz AMG GT Black Series Coupe, 54 miles, twin turbocharged,
Ryan?
720 horsepower, black interior, rear wing, no reserve.
You're right. High body back to do 500. I got 250 to start at 275, 300,000 out of bed. 325, 50. High negative 350, 425, 420 pound back to do 425, 420 pound back to do 400,000 out of 425 to bed. 400,000 out of 425, 400 going to be 20 pound back to do 410, 410, 410, 400 going to be 10 back to do 400,000 out of 410. You're 10, 100 going to do 10 going to be 10 to bed 410, 400,000 out of bed 410,000 out of it. 400 going to be 10, 100 going to do 10, 10, 410, 400 going to be 10 to bed all through, all done. Anybody else? 400's a bid. $410,000 last call. 400, going to be 10, going to do 410. Sold $400,000. Sold $400,000. Ryan Brewer. Sold.
Coming down the lane from the Destined Car Collection, Lot S, 39, a 65 Corvette convertible. Frame off restore. Matching numbers 396 with a 4-speed.
Give
No
on.
reserve.
Pound, going to do no reserve. Pound, have a bunny, going to do 3, going to do 200. You 2, give 100. Here now 1. Going to do 100,000, $30,000, $40,000, 30, 40, 30, 40, 50, 60, 60 to bid. $50,000 out of bunny, going to do $60,000, $60,000, $50,000, $60,000, $70,000 out of bag, going to do $60,000, $70,000, 65, 70, $65,000, $70,000 going to do $75, $70,000, 5, $75,000 out of bed, $70,000, $75,000 on it, $70,000 out of bed, 5, 80, 75, 80, 85, 85, 85, 80,000, 85,000 down 5, 85, 90, 85 going to be $90,000, 85 going to be 90 to 90 to 90, 85 going to be 90, $85,000, $90,000. Anybody else? Here we go. 85,000 going to be 90,000 all through. 85, 97, 90, 87, 90, 90, 90. Going to be 90, sir. 87,000, $90,000 out of back of the day 90. 87,000, $90,000. Last call. 87,000 going to be 90. Sold $87,000. Sold $87,000. Shay.
Here comes Lot S, 40, 2012 Ford Shelby GT500 Super Snake, 114 miles, supercharged with a 6-speed, no reserve.
No reserve. How much here? Give 100. You're down 1. Got 100 miles on it. Give $100,000. 50,000 started. 50,000 out of bid. Going to do 50. Going to do 20, 30, 30,000, 40,000, 50,000, 60,000, 60 to bid. $70,000, $80,000, $80,000 out of bed. $80,000 now. $80,000 on it. You had $80,000 out of bed. $80,000. You had $80,000 out of bed. $80,000. You want to get $70,000? You want to get $70,000 out of Paul? I got $60,000. $70,000 out of bed. $65,000. 65, 65, $60,000 down. Pine bed. It is $65,000 out of bed. Now $70,000. $70,000. 65, 70, 65 bed. It is $70,000 out of bed. $65,000. $70,000. Anybody else? $65 to bid. $70,000. Last call. $65,000. $70,000. Sold $65,000. Sold $65,000. Internet.
The next 2 cars in a row are going to be offered from the Schrader Family Collection. First of which is Lot S43, 1957 Corvette convertible with a 4-speed. One of only 260, finished in 2-tone Aztec copper and beige. No reserve.
No reserve. Pound going to give 100. You won. Pound going to do 100,000. Got 20 to start it. 30,000 again. $40,000. 50,000 out of bed. 60,000 on it. $60,000. 70,000 out of bed. $65,000. 60,000 out of 5. 60,000 down. Pound going to do 65,000 out of bed. 60,000 down 5. Down 5. 65 out of bed. 60,000 down 5. Down 65. Go 5 out of bed. 65. 70,000 out of bed. 65. 70. 65. 67. 70. 67 out there. 70,000 out of bed. 67. 70,000 down 70,000. 67,000. 70,000. It's 70. Higher negative 70,000 down 70. 70,000 on it. 75,000. 75. 80. 80,000 out of bed. 80,000. Going to be 80. Going to be $80,000. Good 80. High on 75 bed. 80,000. 80,000. $80,000. Anybody else? On it down 80,000. 80,000 now 80 bed. Now 80,000. 80,000. 77. Now 80. You're on the internet. 77,000, 80,000, 77,000. Going to be $80,000. Anybody else? Last call. 77's the bid. 80,000. Sold $77,000. Sold $77,000. Jordan Hunter.
Lot S43.1, 2024 Corvette convertible with 495 horsepower, 10,000 miles. Paddle shift car with high wing spoiler. No reserve.
No reserve. 100, 100, 30, 40, 40, 50. 50 down, 60 down, 60, 70, 70 down, out of bed, 60 down, 65, 60 down, down, 5, high on 65 bed, 70, high on 75, hand pine bed, 5, high on 70 down, down, 5, beer down, 5, 75 down, down, pine bed, 70 down, down, 5, 72, 75, 72 down, down, 5, 75 down, down, pine bed, 72. $75,000 on it. $72,000 on the bid. 75, 72, 75, $75,000 down 2, 5. If $75,000 down, $75,000 bid. $72,000 down, $75,000. Hit everybody else. Last call. 72, 75, $75,000 shape. 72,000, 75,000. Car sales in no reserve. 72, 75, $75,000. Last call. $72,000, 75. Thank you. 77, 75, 77. $75,000, $77,000 sir. $75,000, $77,000, $75 bigger to $77,000 bid down. 75, 77. So $75,000. So $75,000 shape.
Take a look here at lot S44 on the block now showing. Here's a beautiful 1956 Ford F100 custom pickup. All steel body, all steel chassis. Custom built by Squeegee's Custom in Chandler, Arizona. Featuring a Ford Racing 514 big block. Featured on the cover of Classic Truck Magazine.
Give 100. Here now 50 to start it. $60,000, $50,000, 50, 60, 70, 65, 70, $65,000 down 75, 75, so down 5, 80, $80,000 out of bed, $80,000 at 85, $80,000 down 5, $90,000, $90,000, $90,000, 90, 100 down, 95, 95, 92, 95, 92, 95, 100 95 out of bed, 95, $97,000 down, $100,000 out of bed. Here now 105, 102.5, 105, reserve is off, 102.5, 105, 107.5, 110, 110,000 out of 175, 110, 110,000 out of bed, 112.5, 112.5, 15, 115,000 out of bed, 120,000 out of bed, 125,000 out of 125, 125, anybody else, 125, 125,000 out of bed, 5, and 125, 122.5, you're at 125, 122.5, 125, 125. Anybody else? Last call. And it is. So, $122,500 sold. 122.5. Zach.
Now offering from the Destin Car Collection, Lot S42, a 2010 Mercedes-Benz S65 AMG, twin turbocharged 600 horsepower V12 with diamond stitch white interior. Must be sold to an out-of-state resident or licensed dealer. No reserve.
Give 100. Here now 100,000 out of bag of 20,000 out of 30,000 out of 40,000 out of 30, 40, 30 bid out of 40,000 out of bed. 30, 40, 30,000 out of 40,000 out of 40, 50. 50, 40, 50, high 50,000 out of bed, 50,000 out of down, 40,000 out of 50,000 out of down, 40,000, 50,000 out of bed, 40,000 out of 45,000 out of 45, high negative 5 here, 40,000 out of 45,000 out of anybody else, 42, 45, 45, 47, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50,000 out of it, gotcha. 50 to bid, 100 out, 50,000, 50 to bid, 100 down, negative 50,000 out of 50, 100 50,000 out of 50, 100 down, negative 50,000, yeah, 45, 50, 45 here with Shay, $50,000, 45, 50, 50,000 out of bid, 50,000 out of it, 50,000 out of bid, 100 out of 45, 50, last call, guys. 45, 50,000. So $45,000 sold. $45,000 Shay.
Take a look here at lot S45. Here's a beautiful 1963 Corvette split window. Rebuilt 327 with fuel injection, Tremec 5-speed, and saddle interior.
Right, high bottom of the bank to do by prayer 300. High bottom of the bank to do 2 to bed. Hit 100,000 to start at 110. I have it 110, 20. I have it 120, 30. I have 130 again, 130,000, 140,000 out of 150. I have 140,000 out of 150,000 on a bed. I have it 140,000 out of 150 on a split window. 140, 150, 150,000 out of bed. I put a 140, 150,000 out of it. 140,000, 150,000 out of bed. 140, 150, $150,000. Are you looking at my car? Split window for 150, 140, 150,000 out of bed. 140, 150. $150,000 look out, 150, 140, 150, 140, $150,000. Anybody else? 140, 150. We got close bid, 140,000 out of bid goes on at 140. Here's Matt Moravec.
Here's Matt, now offering us 45.1, a 67 Corvette convertible, NCRS Top Flight winner, documented with tank sticker, L71 427, one of only 267 Corvettes produced with the J56 heavy-duty power brakes.
That'd be the one. Not gonna be any bit of a cut of it. Big bank car down. Not gonna be any bit of a cut of it again. A tri-power 500,000 now. Hit 5. Not gonna be any bit of a cut of it. A chair. Not gonna be any bit of a cut of it. 470 get 3. 300,000 a man. Hit 3. Not gonna be any bit of a cut of it again. On 3. Not gonna be 100 here. 150. Not gonna be 100 half. 200 man. Hit 2. Not gonna be any 50. Not gonna be any bit of a cut of it. 2. Not gonna be any half. Hit 2. Not gonna be any 50. Not gonna be any bit of a cut of it. 200,000. Not gonna be 250 man. Hit 2. Not gonna be any 5. Not gonna be any bit of a cut of it. 225. Not gonna be any 25. Not gonna be any bit of a cut of it. 2 Smith folks. Not gonna be 25 man. Hit 2. Not gonna be 25. Help yourself if you want one. 225. Hit 2. Not gonna be 25 bid. Not gonna be 25. Not gonna be 2. Not gonna be 25. Not gonna be 2 to bid. Not gonna be 225. And 200,000 to bid. Not gonna be 50. And not gonna be 50. Not gonna be 250 and 225 bid. 250,000 bid. Get 225. Not gonna be 50. And 50. Not gonna be time. Not gonna be 50. Not gonna be 50. 75. 75 bid. Hit 275. And gonna be 50. 75. Not gonna be down 3. Hit 3 to bid. Not gonna be 3 here. Not gonna be 3. Hit 275. 3 to bid. Not gonna be 300,000. Hit 3. Not gonna be 3. Not gonna be any bit of a cut of a big block tri-power car. 300,000 a man. Hit 275. Hit if you get 300,000 a man. Hit if you get 3 down. Not gonna be a 3 here. Not gonna be a 3. Hit 275. 3 bid. Not gonna be a 3. Not gonna be. You want 285? You'll do that. 275. 285 bid. Hit 285. At 285 bid. Not gonna be 185. Not gonna be 285. At 285. Not gonna be 185. 85. 85. Not gonna be 285 bid. Not gonna be 275. 85 bid. Not gonna be 285. Last call. 285,000 a man. Hit 275 into 185 and 9.5. Close at 275. Close at 275,000. North of 300,000 a buy.
Now offering us 46, a 68 Ford Mustang, custom fastback, professional custom rotisserie built. Got a Gen 3 Coyote V8 engine, automatic with air.
Get 3 car, get the color down. Not gonna be a 3 here. Not gonna be a 3. 7 to get 2 bid. At 2. Not gonna be any bit of a cut of a 2. Not gonna be a 2. Down pond here. 25. At 1 bid. Not gonna be a 25. 50. Not gonna be a 50. 75 here. 175 bid. At 1 half here. 75. Not gonna be a 75. Not gonna be any bit of a cut of a 50. 75 bid. Hit 150. Not gonna be a 75. And not gonna be any bit of a cut of a 75. Not gonna be 8. Not gonna be a 75. 75. 2. 2. 2. Here 2. Hit 175 in the back. 200,000 a bid. Hit 2 down. Not gonna be any bit of a cut of a 2. Not gonna be 1. Gonna be a 2. Down 175. 2 bid. At 175. Not gonna be 185. Not gonna be any bit of a cut of a 185. At 175 here. Not gonna be a time. 85. 85. 85. Down 2. Down 2. Hit 2. Not gonna be a 2. Down 2. Not gonna be 200 pound here. 10. And 2. Not gonna be a 10 bid. Not gonna be 2 to bid. Not gonna be 210. Hit 2. Not gonna be a 10 here down. Not gonna be a 10. Not gonna be 210. And not gonna be 2 to bid. Not gonna be a 10. You can't build it for that. 200,000 under 210 bid. And 2. Not gonna be a 10. And 2 to bid. Anybody else at $210,000 gonna play down 210. Hit 2. Not gonna be 210 bid. And down. Not gonna be a 10. Not gonna be a 10. Not bid. Not gonna be 210 bid. And 2 here. Not gonna be 210,000. Anybody else? Not gonna be 210 here. Not gonna be any bit of a cut of a 10. Not gonna be a 10 here. 9.5. And not gonna be 210. Not gonna be got to close to 2. Got to close to $200,000. The bid goes on.
Now offering S47 from the J&L collection, a 1932 Duesenberg Model J sweep panel dual cow Phaeton. Restored with the tension, original accuracy, original long wheelbase chassis, inline 8-cylinder, modern Tremec 6-speed, red leather interior, Matt.
You don't see him every day.
That's a beauty.
Not gonna be any bit of a cut of a Uzi time. Not gonna be any bit of a cut of a $2 million pound. Not gonna be any bit of a cut of a 2 here. Down 2. Down 2. Give $1.5 million. $1,500,000 a bid. And not gonna be someone give $1 million for it. $1 million bid. $1 million down. Not gonna be any bit of a cut of it. Down pond here. Down pond here. Not gonna be 500. 600,000 a bid. 6, 7, 700, 800,000 a bid. And 7's on the side. 8 here. Down paid. Down paid. Not gonna be 700, 800,000 a bid. And 7's a bid, folks. 800,000. Thank you. 900,000 a bid. 8's bid. 9. 850. 9. Unless you're 9 back here, you get 9. No, 9. Get a bit of a 9 bid. And 9. 850 bid. 900,000 a bid. 859. 859. 950. 950. Trav, he's got a 950 back there. And $1 million bid. $1 million down. 950. No blind. And $1 million bid. $1,050,000. $1,050,000. Not get a bit of a 50. Now, not get a bit of a here. Now, 1. Not get a bit of a 1. Now, $1 million 1. $1,150,000. $1,150,000, sir. $1,152,000. And a 2. $1,222,000. Not get a 2. Not get cut of it, $1,200,000 bid. And 2 rabbit 2 tier 250 and 2 tier 50 not cut of it 250 bid and not cut of it 2 not cut of it 1 pound tier 3 and not cut of it $1,300,000 not cut of it so he says not cut of it 3 $1,300,000 bid 250 here $1,300,000 $1,300,000 bid not cut of it 3 $1,300,000 not cut of it 3 bid 250 here 3 $1,300,000 bid not cut of it 3 down $1,253 not cut of $1,300,000 bid $1,300,000 $1,250 here $1,300,000 bid your turn 3 not cut of it 3 bid and 3 not cut of it 3 bid and a 3 here 3 not cut of it 3 not cut of it 3 $1,200,000 here not cut of it 3 $1,300,000 $1,250,000 $1,300,000 bid $1,300,000 $1,300,000 bid not cut of it 3 $1,250,000 bid $1,300,000 they're talking it over $1,300,000 $1,250,000 $1,300,000 in your turn $1,300,000 bid $1,300,000 $1,300,000 bid not cut of it 3 yeah, $1,200,000 $1,300,000 Individuals at 3 bid not get it 3 $1,200,000 down 3 $1,200,000 here 3 not get it 3 bid $1,200,000 not get it 3 bid $1,200,000 $1,300,000 2 so net get it 3 now $1,200,000 3 and a 2 bid 3 not get it 3 bid not get it bid 3 down not get it 3 bid 1 3 bid in 3 down not get it 2 down 3 and not get it 2 bid $1,200,000 $1,300,000 not get it ladies and gentlemen good news for you. If you're in the market for a doozy, that one's for sale. $1,200,000 $1,300,000 bid. $1,300,000 Travis, you want it? Not get it. $1,300,000 $1,200,000 not get it 3 and not get it 3 bid $1,300,000 and not get it 3 down 3 not get it 3 $1,200,000 $1,300,000 bid not get it 2 3 and not get it 3 bid not get it 3 down 2 down 3 $1,200,000 $1,300,000 and not get it 3 bid and it's $1,300,000 bid not get it 2 3 9 half and not get it 3 not get it 2 here 1 3 not get it 2 down 3 and 3 not get it 3 bid not get it 2 here 1 3 get it 1 3 bid 1 2 get it 1 3 not get it 3 and not get it 3 bid not get it 3 not get it 2 down not get it 3 down 1 2 down 3 and not get it 2 here not get it 3 down 2 bid 3 $1,300,000 $1,300,000 a bid and it was at 1 3
Over $2 million in the restoration alone, man.
folks over $2 million in the restoration alone. The bids here at $1,200,000 and it was at $1,300,000 a bid and 1 3 bid $1,200,000 $1,300,000 Is he done any advance? $1,200,000 $1,300,000 ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause. Sold $1,200,000. Sold $1,200,000. Nick Spracklin.
Now I'll bring S48, a 1930 Cadillac Series 452 V16 convertible coupe. Extensive restoration, completed in 1994, still presents very well. It's got a 2-4 passenger body style with the rumble seat, 3-speed manual, CCCA full classic with a Cadillac V16.
CCA full classic now. Not get a video, not get a video, have it down, not get a video, bit of a cut of it, not get a continental kit, not get a video, bit of a cut of a 600,000 a bid, and not get a 6 here, 7 to get 500,000 a bid, and to get 5, 400,000 a bid, and 4, not get a video, 4 down, 4, not get a video, 3 bid, 3 down, 100,000 out of 150 bid, and on here, 2, at 200 bid, not get a 200,000, not get a video, 2, 150, 200,000 a bid, hit 2 down, not get a video, 2 down, 2, not get a video, bit of a cut of a go 2 here, 2, and a 2 go 2, not get a video, 2 down 50, at 200,000 a bid, 250,000 a bid, hit 2, 50, hit 2, not get a video, 50, not get a 2, not get a video, 5 here, 2 down half, at 2 bid, not get a 225, 200,000 a bid, individual 225, $225,000, 225 at a gorgeous 1930 Cadillac, 225, hit 2, not get a video, 25 bid, at 2 bid, not get a video, 25 bid, not get a video, 25 here, 2 bid, not get a video, 25, at 2 bid, not get a video there, not get a 25 here, not get a 2, not get a anybody get 210,000, get 200,000 bid, 210 here, Clint, now 220, 210s with Mitch here, 220,000 a bid, you got 220, then bust your little heart, 230,000. 240,000 on that trap, 240,000. You got 230 bid? There we go. 230, 240,000 a bid, 230. Internet, yes, so 240,000 a bid, 230 bid, 240,000. 230, 240,000 a bid, 230, 40. 230 bid, 40. 230, get a bit of 40 bid, not get a bit of no, not get a bit 240,000 a bid. And 230 bid, not get a bit of 40, get a bit, not get a bit of 30, 40 bid, 230, get a bit 240,000. 230. $240,000 car to block, ladies and gentlemen. She's for sale. 230, 240,000 a bid. 230 bid, yes, no net. 240,000. 240 bid, not get a bit of 40 bid, not get a bit 230 bid. $240,000 hammers up at $240,000 at 9.5. Sold 230, sold $230,000. Mitch.
Now I'll bring S49, 1930 Cadillac Series 452 V16 Sport Phaeton, formerly part of the Otis Chandler collection. One of 17 known remaining examples. CCCA full classic with a 3-speed, man.
We'll do down. Here's the bigger brother. The last one down. How get a bit of a cut of a thank you. How get a bit of a cut of a take it along. How get a bit of $1 million bid. And somebody give 900,000 a bid. At 9. Then I get a bit of a cut of it. 9 down, 9 down, 8 down, 8 down, 7 a bid. And we get 500,000. Thank you, 600,000 a bid. 5's a bid. And if 600,000 a bid. 5's bid, 600,000. At 5, 600,000 a bid. And now 5, I'd get a bit of a 600 bid. 550. Thank you, 600 bid. 550's right here. 600 bid. In 550, 600 bid. In 5.5, get a bit of a 600,000. I'd get a bit of a 550, 600 bid. At 550 bid, 600,000. I'd get a bit, folks. The bids at 550. And if it's at 600,000 a bid. At 550, 600 here. At 5.5, get a bit of a 600,000. I'd get a bit of a 600,000. At 550 bid, 6 here. And I'd get a bit of a 5.5. Get a bit of a 6 here. 550. Down, get a bit of a 600,000 bid. And I'd get a bit of a no I'd get a bit of a 6 here. 5.5. 600 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 5. Get a bit of a 6 here. 550. I'd get a bit of a 575. You got 550 right here. 575. 550 bid. 75. 575,000 a bid. At 550. 75 bid. At 575. 575 bid. 575. And I'd get a bit of a 5.5. Get a bit of a 75 bid. 575. I'd get a bit of a 575 bid. At 550. 575. How about you guys? You want 575? You got 550. 575. 575. And I'd get a bit of a time period. 75. 575. On the car at the walk, you got 575s, right? Get a bit of a 75. Thank you, 600,000 a bit. 575, 600, 600 bid. I'd get a bit, go 600,000 a bid. 600, and again 600,000. 25, 625, 625. The car at the box, 625. I'd get a bit about 25. 25, 650, 650, get 625, 650, 650,000 a bid, 625, 650, 625, 50, and if it has 650, you get 650, got 625 back here, 650,000, 650,000 a bid, got 640, 650. 640, I'd get it at 650 bid, 640, I'd get it, get 640 here, 650,000, 640, 650,000 a bid. Try get a bit of a 50 bid, 650, thank you, 660, 660, thank you, 670,000, sir, 670,000, 670,000 a bid, 680,000, 680,000, 680,000, 700,000. Just give 700, sir. You got it, 700,000 a bid, 680 bid, 7 a bid, 7 a bid, 680 bid, 700,000 a bid, 680 bid, 7 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 7, 680, 700,000 a bid, 700,000. Get 680 bid, 7 a bid. Hit 7 now. You want to give 690? 680 bid, 690,000 a bid, 680's here, 690,000, 680 bid, I'd get a bit of a 90 bid, 680 bid, 690,000, 680 bid, now 90 get a bit of a 90 down, 80 bid, down, 90 get a bit of a 90, 90 get a bit of a 680 bid, down, 90 bid, and down 90 bid, 690,000, I'd get a bit of a 90 bid, 680 bid, down 90 bid, I'd get a bit of a 90, I'd have. Yeah, 690,000 a bid, you got 680 here. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. I think we're going to do the Mecum rule. We're going to close it at 680,000. You'll let the cleanup bull, I'll walk over there and handle this deal. I think we're trying to advance the bid up to close to $750,000. Now, if there's any counter, we can do so right now. Otherwise, we're going to close it at $680,000, close it at 680, and they're going to work a deal, Bob.
On I go then, Matt? I would say so, yeah. Go ahead. All right. Now offering S50 from the J&L collection. 1976 Jensen Interceptor 3 convertible. Older restoration. Got a 440 Chrysler V8. Medium blue metallic with beige leather upholstery. Air. Must be sold to an out-of-state resident or licensed dealer.
Here we go, folks. Going to shift gears a little bit now. Not get a bit of a cut of a 70 bid. Somebody gets 60,000 now. Not get a bit of a cut of a 60. Not get a bit of a cut of a 20, 25. At 20 here, 5 down 30 bid. At 30 here, not get a bit of a 35 bid. 35 here, 30,000's all. 35,000 a bid. At 540. And not get a bit of a 40 bid. 35 bid. 40 not get a bit of on. Not get a bit of a 40. Now 5. 45 bid. At 40 here, 5. That's out down. Not get a bit of a 5. 45 down a bid. At 5. I'd get a bit of a 40. Get a bit of a 5. 45 bid. 40 bid 5. And I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. 45 down a bid. And I'd get a bit of a 45. I'd get a bit of a 45. 45. I'd get a bit of a 45,000. And I'd get a bit of a 45. And I'd get 42,000 a bid. Hit 2. And I'd get a bit of a 2 down. I'd get a bit of a 40 down 2. And I'd get a bit of a I'd get a bit of a down. I'd get a bit of a 2 down. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 42 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 40. You won't do that. I'd get a bit of a 40 down bid. 35, 40 bid. On the car at the walk, I'd get a bit of a 37 down here at hands high. At 37, I'd get a bit. Folks, news for it. That car's for sale. At 37 down a bid. At 7 down, I'd get a bit of a 700 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7 here. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 7 a bid. At 35, 37 down here. I'd get a bit of a reserve. Soft cars for sale. 37,000 already so no. At 5, 7 a bid. At 35, I'd get a bit of a 37,000. Sold 35. Sold $35,000, Katie.
Now offering us 51, 88 BMW M5. The odometer reads 58,900 miles. Inline 6-cylinder, 5-speed manual with air. Must be sold to an out-of-state resident or licensed dealer.
Down, I'd get a bit of a cut of it, 5-speed down, I'd get a bit of a 70 band, I'd get a bit of 50, I'd 50, I'd get a bit of a cut of a 25, 30, cut a bit of a 30, 30 to 5, 35 band down, 5 down, 40 band, I'd 40 down, 40, I'd get a bit of a 35 down, cut a bit of a 40, cut a bit of a 40,000 band, 35, 40 band, I'd 40,000 down, I'd get a bit of a 40, cut a bit of a 40 band, $40,000 all, and I'd get a bit of a 40 band, 35, 40 band, I'd get a bit of a 5, cut a bit of a 40,000, at 35, 40 to band, I'd get a bit of a 40 band, and I'd get a bit of a 40, cut 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 40, I'd get a bit of a 40,000 here, 35, 40 band, at 35, bit of a sound, I'd get a bit of a 40,000, at 35 band, I'd get a bit of a 40, cut a bit of a 40, that BMW, hit a bit of a 40,000 down, 35, 40 band, and I'd get a bit of a 40 band, I'd get a bit of a 40, then 40, I'd get a bit of a cut a bit of a 40, get a close at 35, it goes that one 35, never mind, 40, thank you, 5, 42, I'll take that, 45,000, 42, we're opening it back up, 45,000 a bid, 42, I'd get a bit of a 45, and I'd get a bit of a 5, I'd get a bit of a 45, 45, 2, I'd get a bit of a 5, 42 and 5, and 42, $45,000 enemy, that's 42, 5, and I'd get a bit of a 5 paired, I'd get a bit of a 5 to 5, I'd get a bit of a 45, looks good now, I'd get a bit of a 45,000, reserve is up, 42, just about missed it, $45,000, the car off the block, 42, 45, 42, I'd get a bit of a 5 paired, $45,000, last call, I'd have sold 42, sold $42,000 next way.
Now offering us 52 from the J&L collection. A 67 Corvette Custom Coupe. Got a built 432 cubic inch V8, electronic fuel injection, 5-speed with vintage air.
I'd get a bit of third. I'd get a bit of a cut of it over here. 150. I'd get a bit of a cut of it on top here down. I'd get a bit of a 50. Someone give 100,000 to start it. 100,000 a bid. 50,000 on a bid. I'd get a bit of 50, 50, 60, 70,000, 60, 70,000 a bid. 60, 70, 70,000 a bid. Look at the bill, folks. 70,000 a bid. 60, 70. Hit 70,000 bid down. I'd get a 60, 70,000. Hit 70 bid. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 70, cut of a 60, cut of it of a 70,000 a bid. And down. I'd get a bit of a 70 bid. 60 bid down. I'd get a 70 bid. 60, 70. Hit 70,000. All 60 bid. And it was at $70,000 on this vet. 70,000 a bid. 16.5. You'll do that. 16.5 ton. Hit 5. I'd get a 16.5. And I'd get a bit of a 5. Never mind. 5. 70 bid. 70 bid. 70 bid. 70 bid. 65 altogether. Get a 70,000. And I'd get a 75. And I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. It's fine. I'd get a bit of a 75 bid. And 70 bid. 75. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a Drake's Way. 75,000. Hit 5. I'd get a 70 bid. I'd get a bit of a 75,000. And I'd get a 70 bid. 5 bid. I'd get a 70s right here. 75, 75 bid. 5, 80 bid. And now Beatty net sound down 75 from there. Down Dave 80 bid. 585. And a net sound 85. Hit 585. I'd get a bit of a 580s a bid. I'd get a bit of a 585 bid. I'd get a bit of a 585. I'd get a bit of a 580s a bid. 85,000 a bid. 80. I'd get a bit of a 585. I'd get a bit of a 5. First off, down to a bit of 90,000. I'd get 82. 85 unless you got 85. Reserve is off, Dave. 85. 82 so back 85. 85. 85, your turn. 85. 87. 87,000 a bid. 85 is a bid. 87. Now 90,000. 90,000 a bid. Internet, you still didn't make it. 90,000. Get 87 a back. 90 bid. 90,000 a bid. 90,000 bid. I'd get a bit of the cars to know. 90,000 a bid. 87 a bid. I'd get a bit of 90,000 here. Last call, hands high. And 90,000 bid. I'd get a bit of 90. I'd get a bit of 90,000. I'd have you get 90. Take it 2. Sorry, 2. Hit 2. 92. And 90 bid 2. I'd get a bit of a 2 here. I'd get a bit of Katie's Way. 92,000. And I'd get a bit of a 2 down. 90 bid. I'd get a. You want to give 92. You want to give 92,000. Think of 95. 92, 95. 95 bid. 95 car off the block. 95, 92. Not get a bit of a 5 on the car off the block, sir. $95,000. 92, 95. First timer. 92, 95. 92, 95. 95. I'd have sold 92. Sold $92,000. Jared.
Now offering us 52.1 and 2024 Porsche 911 Turbo Cabriolet. 125 miles. Twin turbocharged 6-cylinder engine. Automatic. All-wheel drive, 911 Turbo Sport Design Package, clean Carfax.
All right, there you have it.
Must be sold to an out-of-state resident.
I'd get a bit of a 300,000 a bid. Hit 3. I'd get a bit of a 3 down. I'd get a bit of a 3 down. 3 down 2. I'd get a bit of a cut of it. 1 here. 125. Hit 1. I'd get a bit of a 25. 50. 150. I'd get a bit of a 75 bid. Hit 175. Pro. I'd get a bit of 4 throws down. 2. 2 down 2, sir. At 2 to bid. I'd get a bit of red coats out. 200,000. Get 170. 225. 200 bid. 25. 225. 225. 220. You're behind, sir. 250. And you're still behind. 250. And I'd get a bit of a 35. 50. And I'd get a bit of a 50. And I'd get a bit of a 50. I'd get a bit of a 50. I'd get a bit of a 50 bid. At 250,000. And I'd get a bit of a 50 bid. I'd get a bit of a 50. No 50. I'd get a bit of 250,000 hands high. At 250 bid. I'd get a bit of a 50. And I'd get a bit of a, you got 50 at 250,000 a bid. 250. 250,000 a bid. And down 250. And I'd get a bit of a 50. I'd get a bit of a 25. 50 bid. At 225. 50. And I'd get a bit 225. I'd get a bit, he's there in the front. I'm with Frank's bidder at 225. I got Frank's bidder at 225, and I'm asking 250,000. Yeah. Kind of got a Brokeback Mountain situation there. Got one guy behind the other. 225, 250,000. Ladies and gentlemen, the reserve is off. 225, 250,000 a bid. Well, that'll go over well. 225, 50, 225, 50, 250. Is there anybody else want to give $235,000? That car's for sale. 235,000, 225, 235, 235,000 a bid. 235 here. Not get a bit of a 35. Not get a bit of a 235, and I'd have. Last call, y'all. Sold 225. Sold $225,000 Frank's way.
Now I'll bring us 53, a 1996 Porsche 911 Turbo Coupe, twin turbocharged 6-cylinder engine, fuel injection, 6-speed manual, whale tail rear spoiler covering the intercooler with air. Rob, is this an all-wheel drive car too?
We'll find out for you. Not kind of any bit of a cut of a sound. Somebody get 3 and 3. Not kind of any bit of a cut of a 3 band. Not kind of a 3 down 3. Not kind of a 3 down 3 down 3. Not kind of a check underneath. Not kind of it up. Not kind of it out. Kind of heifer. And not kind of a 3-2. And not kind of a 2 down. Not kind of any bit of a cut of a 200,000 a band. Hit 2. Not kind of a 2. Not 100,000 under 125. Thank you. And a 150. And 150. Not kind of a 75 here. 175. 4 throws out 2. Hit 2 down 175 already. 200,000 a band. Hit 2 down. Not kind of a 2. And not kind of a 75 up here. 200 band. Hit 175. Not kind of a 2. Not kind of a 2. Not kind of a 180, 190 bid, 180 bid, down 90, kind of a 90, down 90, down 2, down 2, down 2, down 2, at 180, not kind of a 190 a pair, 200,000 a bid, and not kind of a 90 bid here, not kind of a 210, not kind of a net out of 10, at 2, not kind of a 10, hit 2, not kind of a 10, not kind of a 2, not kind of a 10, not kind of a 2, so the back, kind of a 210 bid, and not kind of a 10, not kind of a 10, not kind of a 2, not kind of a 210 bid, hit 2, not kind of a 10, down, not kind of a 2, not kind of a 210 bid, 200,000 bid, 210, and not kind of a 2, not kind of a kind of a net, how about you? Got 2 in the back, kind of a 210,000, hit 2, no 10, hit 2, not kind of a 10, not kind of a 2, not kind of a 10, down 2, down 10, and 2 to bid, not kind of a 210,000, 2's the bid, 210, 200,000, not kind of a 10, and not kind of a go 10 here, 210, take it 220, got the internet 210. Guys, internet 210, 220, 210, 220 bid, 210, 220,000. Bidders out of it here, 210 bid, 220,000 a bid. 215, never thought that. Internet's out, 220. Get 215. The reserve is off, 215, 220. Internet, yes, no, 220. 215 to bid, 220. Online's out, 220 bid. 215, cart the block, 220,000. And I could have been 15. I could have been a could have been 20 bid, 15 down 20. Not have. Sold 215. Sold $215,000. Nick Spracklin.
Now I'll bring us 53.1, 89 bands, 560 SL convertible. Got an alloy V8 engine, Jetronic fuel injection, automatic transmission. Must be sold to an out-of-state resident.
100,000 on a bid. I'd cut a bit of a cut of a bond down bond. I'd cut a bit of 15,000 a bid. In 15, I'd cut a bit of a cut of a 15. I'd cut a bit of a 20, 25. And I'd cut a bit of a 20 down 5 here, 30. And I'd cut a bit of a 30 down 5, 35, 35 here, 30. Cut a bit of a 5, 35,000 a bid. In 5, I'd cut a bit of a 35,000. In 5, I'd cut a bit of a 35 bid. 35, 35. I'd cut a bit of a 5, 35,000 a bid. And I'd cut a bit of a 5. I'd cut a bit of a 5. I'd cut a bit of a 32,000 a bid. In 2, I'd cut a bit of a 32,000. In 2, I'd cut a bit of a 2. I'd cut a bit of a 2 here. I'd cut a bit of a 2. And I'd cut a bit of a 32 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 32. Anybody get $31,000 on the Mercedes? 31,000 a bid. 31,000. You know, I'd get a bit of a 31. I'd get a bit of a 1. What's that? Showing 52. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 31 for only 31,000. 31,000 a bid. 31,000. 30. I'd get a bit of a 25 down 30 bid. 30,000. I'd get a bit of a 25. Get a bit of a 30,000. I'd get a 25. It'd get $27,000 on the Mercedes off the block. 25. 27,000 a bid. 25,000. 27,000 on it now. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 27,000. And a 5 bid 7 a bid. Thank you. 30,000. 27. Thank you. 30,000 on a bid. At 27. 30. At 30,000. I'd get a bit of a 30 bid. 27. I'd get a bit of a able to get $28,000. Car the block. 27. 28,000 a bid. 27. 28,000 one time here at 8. Thank you. 9. Now 9. Now 29. Dig down to get a bit of a 9. Car the block. Keep down. Get a bit of hard. Down 9. Get a bit of a 29,000. At 9 bid. I'd get a bit of a 9. Did not get a bit. You want to give 29? Might as well. You're about there. I'd get a bit of a $29,000. Thank you. You got 30,000. 29 is the current bidder. 30,000 a bid. 29. Get a bit to get 30,000 a bid. 30,000. 30,000 or down. I'd get a bit of a 9 bid. 30,000. 29,000. And I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of. Oh. Mecum Rule 35,000. And you've seen that a million times. Mecum Rule 35. And what is your answer to $35,000 today? Besides 29. Is it 30? Is it like 34,995? Somewhere in there. 32-ish. 32-ish. Nope. We're going to close it at $29,000. The bid goes on.
Now offering us 54 1970 Plymouth Roadrunner. Comprehensive rotisserie restoration. Got a VCO 446 barrel V8. Automatic with a tick-tock tack.
I like this, and she's priced this out down. I'd get a bit of a cut of a two-bid. VCO car down. I'd get a bit of a two. I'd get a bit of 100,000 a bid. Somebody give 100,000. 100,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of 15,000 under 60. 50. 60,000 a bid. 70,000. 70,000 a bid. 60. 70,000 a bid. 60 bid. 70,000. 80,000 a bid. 70 a pair, 80,000 bid, 70 bid, 80,000, 70 bid, down payment, not cut of a 70 down payment bid, in 70,000, cut of it, be bidding up there, 80,000 a bid, get 70,000 pair, 80,000 a bid, 80,000, folks, if you're moving, you're bidding 80,000 a bid, 70,000, somebody gets $75,000, 70 bid, 75, 80,000 a bid, 75, thank you, 80,000, roll it, 80,000 a bid, 75, 80, 80,000 under down, not cut of it of a 75, 80 bid, and 75 bid, down payment, not cut of it of a 75 pair, 80,000, anybody else get 75 in the back, 80,000 net. You want to play it? 80,000 bid. 75, 80,000. Got all the color. Not going to bid. 80,000 bid. 75 bid. 80,000. And if it gets $77,000 before we let it go. 75, 77 to bid. 75. And if it gets $77,000 on it. And that kind of a 5 bid. 77,000. I'd have 77,000. There's a card that he's buying. Going to close it at 75. Close it at $75,000. We are not far away. The bid goes on.
Now offering us 54.108 Porsche Boxster RS60 Spider. 6-cylinder engine, automatic transmission. Must be sold to an out-of-state resident.
There it is. I'd get a bit of a cut of it about 15. I'd get a bit of a cut of it. Boxster down. I'd get a bit of a 30 bid. 30 bid. 30. I'd get a bit on top pair. 20 bid. 20. $20,000 is bid on the Boxster. 25,000. 30,000 a bid. $30,000. 35, 40,000. Roll the card. I'd get the cars for sale. 40,000. I'd get it. You got 45. You got 35. I'll ask 45 over here if he wants to do that. 35's a bid. 45,000. Anybody get $40,000? The cars for sale. $40,000. Roll it. 35, 40,000. 35. Got a bit of a 40 bid. 35. Got a bit of a 40,000. I'd get a bit of a 35, $40,000. And I'd have sold 35. Sold $35,000. Jordy Hunter. Ladies and gentlemen, here's a word from our sponsors.
Every day at the Mecum Auction, we stop and raise money for a charity, and that charity is Curing Kids Cancer. We've been doing it for quite a while, and this lady is the founder of Curing Kids Cancer, Grania Owen, here to tell you a little more about the cause. Grania?
Thank you so much, Bobby. So, I'm just a mom who happened to lose her little boy to leukemia. And I decided I couldn't let that happen to other families, so I started to raise money. And I started 20 years ago, and since then, you, the Mecum customers, have helped us raise over $33 million. But we need more, yes, Bobby. So, this is my little boy, Killian. And although we lost him, we still have 3 other boys because Killian was a twin. And you'll see that's twin life on the left there. That's what it's like. You chase them around and pick them up like that because they can always get away from you faster than you can run. However, on the right, you see my family now. That was taken in June. I have 3 other boys, and thank God they're doing very well. So, the happy news is that with your help, we have been able to donate more than $1.5 million to CHLA. So, your donations are helping to save children who are being treated at CHLA. This is a picture of one of those amazing treatments. It uses zebrafish. And what they do is they put the tumor cells from the child into the zebrafish, and they can make them fluorescent. And if they spread throughout the zebrafish, then they know they're going to spread in the child. And they can adjust their treatment before that happens. So it helps to save those children's lives. And that is what you are helping us to do. I know what it's like because I'm a survivor, but look at all these children up here. They are all survivors too because of you. And what you donate here today is going to help save more lives. So thank you, and please give from your hearts to save these kids.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, the way we raise that money is in the auction format. Matt will ask for a donation. The person that donates the most will get this gift from Mecum Auction. It's this lighted sign. It's signed on the back for the kids. Monterey 2025. Frank Mecum. There you go, Matt.
It's electric out. Not going to be any bit of a cut of it. Folks, time to donate now. Somebody donate $10,000. Somebody donate $10,000 a bid. Somebody donate 10. Somebody donate 5,000 to get the ball rolling. Give $5,000. All right, it's not where you start, it's where you finish. Somebody give $1,000 and get it started. Somebody donate $1,000. Thank you, $2,000. Now donate $3,000. Got $2,000 given. 3, 4,000 to bid. $3,000. Somebody donate 4. Thank you, $5,000. 4's in the back, $5,000. Anybody does it, $5,000 to bid. Anybody get $5,000. 4,000 is given in the back, $5,000 on down. How to get a bit about 4 here, $5,000 to bid. Hit 4, $5,000 to bid. And how to get a bit about 5 here. Anybody else, $5,000 down. How to get a bit about 4,000 to bid. 5 here, 5. Folks have been to that research hospital. I've seen the fish. I've seen the kids that they bring up here all the time that they've saved. This thing is real. It's about as real as it gets. Got $4,000 given. Anybody else at $5,000? We're going to go. We got $4,000 given. Anybody else? $5,000. Thank you, not have. $4,000 given. $5,000, and it is. Give a round of applause. Another $4,000 at Curing Kids Cancer. Another 4. You got 5. You know what? Hey, hold your applause. We're going to open it back up. We got $5,000 given. Is you want to give 6? $6,000 now. 5,000 bid. 6,000. I got an idea. You want to match his $5,000, and we'll get you one as well. How would you both give $5,000? Would that be fair? Would you, young lady? Would you give $5,000? We got a $5,000 over here. Would you match that $5,000 offer? Give her a big round of applause. Another $5,000, young lady. Thank you. That's $10,000 for Curing Kids Cancer. Thank you both, ladies and gentlemen. Here's Trav.
Back on to automobiles. Coming down the lane is lot S55, 1929 Packard, 633 Standard, 8 Phaeton, inline 8-cylinder engine with a manual transmission and mostly original paint. No reserve.
He sells it, no reserve. Somebody give 100,000. Hit 100, undivided 100,000, undivided 1. Somebody give $50,000 to start it. 50. Hit 50. Higher divided a mere $10,000, $20,000 bid. $30,000. Hit 30. Higher divided get 20. Get 30. I get 20,000. Undivided get somebody get $25,000. She sells it, no reserve. 25. Hit 20. Here down 5. 100 David to get 25. David to get 5. Hit 20. 100 David to get 5. Down bid 30. Hand down 30. David to get 30. David to get 30. $30,000 bid to get 25 at the Ryan. $30,000 and 30. Down 5. And down 35. 30's the bid. $35,000. Hit 30 bid. 35,000. I get 30,000. Down 5. 100 David to bid 32,000. Down $35,000. And down $37,000. Down $40,000. And down $40,000. 100 David to 40. Hit 40,000. Down $45,000. 100 David outside. I get $40,000. So we get $45,000 bid. And 45. 100 David at 40 and 5. And $40,000 bid. Anybody else at 45,000? Hit 45. 100 David to get 40 and 5. David to get 45,000. So $40,000, Alex. So 40,000.
Up next, lot S56.1, 1967 Shelby GT500 Fastback. Concourse restoration by head judge John Brown with a dual quad 428 police interceptor and a top loader 4-speed.
Yeah, and Hammond cheered. Iron David and David and appeared. Iron David to get 400,000. Iron David to get 4. Iron David to get 400,000. Iron David to some get $300,000 bid. 300. Hit 300. Iron David to get 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 here to get $100,000 bid. $150,000 bid. Now 200. Now 152. And now 75. 2 and a quarter. And now 225. 50. And now 50. 250. And now 2 and a half. Brown and half here down 250's bid. $275,000 bid. And 250. 275. 275, baby. 75. 100 David to get down $300,000. Hit $300,000. 100 David to bid 333. 100 David to get 300. Now 25. I got 300 to bid. 25. But $300,000 bid. So we get 325. 310. 25. And now 25. You're out here to get 310 to bid. 25. And 325. But 310. 320. 310's a bid. It'll be able to get $320,000. 310's a bid. 320. But 310. 320,000. I get 310. $320,000. Anybody else here? 320. 310 bid. 320. 320,000. Pot a call. And 310. 320,000. But 320. 310's a bid. 320. Yes or no? 310, 320, 310 to bid, 320,000. All later done. I get 310, 320,000. Close bid at $310,000.
Here's lot S57, 65 Volkswagen Type 2 Combi bus with a 4-speed manual transmission and was Promoter's Choice Award at the 2020 Bully Brigade.
Yep, right. Hunter David Goodyear, David at $100,000. Yep, 100. Hunter David upon bid. Hunter David Goodyear, 100. David down 75. And 75 to bid to get $30,000. Somebody get 40, 40, 50, $50,000 to get 40 to bid. 50. Yep, 50. Hunter David in there. 50,000. Hunter David bid 50. Yep, 40 bid. Go 50. Hunter David Goodyear 50. 60. Hunter David Goodyear $50,000 is bid. Somebody give $60,000 on the Volkswagen. $60,000 to get 50. 60. Yep, 50. Hunter David Goodyear 60. Hunter David get 55. Yep, 5. Hunter David Goodyear 50 is the bid. Somebody get $55,000 bid. $60,000 now. And 60. Hunter David get down 5. I get 60 bid. $65,000. It's 60. Hunter David get 5 to bid. I'm at 60,000 down 5. It's 60. Here down 5 down Hunter bid. Hunter David bid 65. 70,000 out there at 70,000. It's 70 bid. 500 David bid $75,000. Anybody else? 70 bid. 75. 75,000. And 70. 75. Hunter David get 70. Hunter David get 75. Final call. 70. 75. Close bid at $70,000.
Take a look here at lot S58, a 67 Ford Mustang Fastback, professional custom build completed by Ironworks Speed and Custom in Bakersfield, California. Good Guys Street Machine of the Year Award, not included. Supercharged aluminum V8 with a Tremec 6-speed and Gabe's custom interior.
Yep, right. Hunter David been David impaired. Hunter David been there. Somebody give him $1 million bid. Yep, one. Hunter David been $1 million bid. Hunter David been there. Somebody give $750,000 and $750. Hunter David been there. Somebody give $500,000. Yep, 500. Hunter David been 5 to bid. Yep, 500 to get 300 bid. $400,000. Thank you. And 3 to bid 4. I'm at 300,000. Hunter David been 4 to 4. Hunter David at 4 to bid. And now 500,000 to get 4 to bid. Somebody get 500,000. I get 4 to bid. Hunter David been now half. Hunter David at a half. Brown a half. Down 5. Yep, 500. Hunter David get 500 is bid. $500,000. 550 out there for a second. Hunter David get 550. Yep, 5 bid. 550,000. 500 is bid. $550,000 bid. Yep, 500. 550. I'm at 5 bid. 550,000. $500,000 is a bid. Somebody get $550,000. 550. Yep, $500,000. David, we got to give 25. 500 is bid. 525. Anybody else? Here we go. 5 at a bid. 5 and a quarter. Yep, 500. 5 and a quarter. I'm at 5 bid. 525. 500,000 is a bid. It'll be at 525, $500,000, 525. Yep, 500, 525. Anybody else? Final call. At 500, 5 here down, 5 and a quarter, 5 and a quarter here to half. Gonna close bid at $500,000.
Up next, lot S59 is a beautiful 1963 Porsche 356B Super, matching numbers with its original 4-speed.
All right, here we go. Iron David and Beer down. Somebody give 100 here. Yep, 100. Hunter David give 1 bid. Iron David get here 100 David, but somebody give 75,000. 75. Iron David at 30. Somebody get 30. Let you play. 40, 40, 50, 50,000. Hunter to get 40, 50. I now 60. I now 60, 60, 70,000 and 70,000. I now 70,000. $1 bid. Hunter David, but somebody give $65,000 bid. $65,000 and 65,000. Hunter David gets 60, 65. It's $65,000 bid. I'm at 60, down 5, 62, 65, 62 on bid. $65,000 bid. And now $70,000. Now 70, now 70, 65, $70,000 and 65. Somebody gives 70,000. Iron David get here 70. How hard? Iron David gets 70,000. Now you want to give 67 right quick. 65, 67. Iron David get here 65. Anybody else at $67,000? 65. 67. Iron David get here 65. Anybody get 67,000. All later done. Anybody else at 67? I got 66. 67 are out there. 66 is bid. $67,000 bid. Iron David get here 67,000 again 7. Iron David at 67. Now 70. Now $70,000. 70,000. Hunter David gets 70. Iron David gets 70,000 bid. Hunter David at 70. Give 70,000, sir. Just stay with me. $70,000. 70. Iron David get here 70,000. Iron David gets 70 bid. Hunter David at 68,000 bid. Hunter David beyond to give 70,000. All later done. Last call. 70,000. Gonna close bid at $67,000. Takes $80,000 to buy it.
Now offering lot S60, 1972 Camaro Rally Sport Z28, retaining its original matching numbers 350 and deluxe bumper package.
Yep, right. Hunter David and Beard. Hunter David and Beard. Somebody give 100 here. 100,000. Yep, 100. Hunter David and bond down, bond down, bond here. 50. Hunter David get here. Somebody give $50,000 to start the car. 50, 60, 50, 60. Iron David gets 70, $70,000. It's 70. Iron David gets $70,000 bid. And now 70 bid, 70,000. It's 70,000. Iron David bid. Somebody gives $65,000. 65. $65,000 bid and 65,000. Hunter David here to got 55 is bid. Some get now 70. 65's on the internet. $70,000. I got 65, 70. Hunter David gets 65 to bid. 70,000. It's 70. Reserve is off. 65 is a bid. $70,000. Anybody else at 70,000 and 65. $70,000 bid. You've been there. Hunter David gets 70,000. I got $65,000 bid. Anybody else at 67,000 right quick and 65, 67. I'm at 65,000 bid. 100 David bid 67. Are you want to bid 67, sir? You want back in? 65, 67,000. Sold 65,000, Megan. Sold $65,000.
Coming down the lane, lot S61, 2020 Lamborghini Huracan Evo Spider, 9,400 miles, 640 horsepower V10, sport and Corsa driving modes. And now listen up to this. That is actual blue matte exterior paint. That is not a wrap. That's paint.
Well, mine, 100 David and Beard, 100 David and David at 300,000. 300, 100 David to get 300,000 bid, 100 David and 3 to bid, 333. Somebody get $200,000 to start it. 200,000. Iron David to get 2. Iron David to get 2. Get 2. Get 2. Henry David give 150. 150. I got 100,000. Somebody give 125. 125. 150. 175. 175. 150. 175 again. 5. Now 2. And now 200,000. Iron David to get 175 to bid. 2. Now quarter. And now 225. I'm there. Iron David to bid 2 to bid. 1025. 1025. 225, sir. 225. 225. Iron David to get 225,000. Iron David to get 225,000 bid. 100 David to bid 225. And it all done. 100 David to bid down to 25. $200,000. Somebody get 210. I've got 200 on the internet. Anybody else at $210,000? 200's the bid. $210,000. I get 200, 210. I'm at 200, 205. Now 210. 205 is the current bid. $210,000. I'm at 205, 210. Internet, you're out now. To get 205 is bid. $210,000. 210. Are you been there? 220. And now 220. All right, David, to get 220. I'm at 210 to bid 220,000. And 200. That ain't no bid to bid just once, sir. That ain't no fun. Give 215 just for the heck of it. I'll do that. 215, sir. 215. 210's bid, $215,000. Are we all done? I got 210 bid, $215,000 bid. Iron David to get 210, 15. I'm at 210 bid, 215,000. Iron David to bid 215,000. Anybody else? 215, go 15,000. Now 20. Now 220. I got 215. Sir, 220. 220. 225 internet. Now you're out. I got 220 bid. 225. 220's the bid. 225. 220. 225. I got $220,000. Internet. You're out. 225. 225. 220, 225. Iron David to get 225. I'm at 220, 25. Anybody else? Iron David to bid 220's the bid. 225,000. Iron David to bid. Sir, you want to make things interesting? Get back in there. Give 2 1/4. We got 220, 225, 225. Internet last and final call. I have. Shay, I don't have bad news. However, 220,000 does not work. Sir, you raise your bid to $250,000. You own the car. 250,000 is what he's looking for. 250,000. It's not that far of a hill to climb, sir. 220 is the current bid. If you want to counter it all, we'll take that as well. And Shay, how we doing? Okay, $220,000 is current bid. We're looking for $250,000. Anybody else? $250,000. 220 is current bid. 225. Anybody else? I have. Okay, not a problem. We're gonna wait here just a second. 220,000 is the current bid. We're gonna have a conversation. 225,000. It's not like it's hot out. It's not like it's a bad day. We ain't going anywhere, right? Not yet, anyway. Okay. We got $220,000. I believe I'm going to close the bid at $220,000. Stay tuned.
Now offering lot S62, 2015 Mercedes-Benz SLS AMG GT Final Edition Roadster, 583 horsepower with sport suspension. Final year of production, one of only 10 produced.
And have it tiered on David and here. So we get 300,000. 100 David get 3. 100 David get 3. David get 3. So we get 100,000. 125. One bid. 125. 150. 150. 175. 175. I get pound pipe down 200. 100 David get 200,000. I get 175. So we get 200 down quarter. I now 225. 200's the current bid. 225. I now 10, 20. 100 David get 220. I get 210. 220 down 20 down 20. Go 20. 100 David bid 220. 230. I got 230. 220's bid. 230 pound on the bid. 230. 225. 230. 230. 240. 240. 240 pound on the bid. 100 David get 240. I'm at 230 down 240. I get 230,000 on the bid. 240,000. 230. 240, 250 out there, 250. I got 240 bid, 250. Iron David get 250. Internet, you're out now. I got 240's bid, $250,000, 250. Iron David bid 50, go 50, go 50. Iron David now 60, now 60, 260, 250. $260,000 bid. I get 250, 260. Iron David get 260,000. Iron David get 260,000 bid. And 260. Iron David get 260,000. Iron David get 260,000. Anybody else could bid as well on the MG Roadster now. $260,000 got 250. $260,000 bid. 255. Anybody else? 250's bid. 255. Iron David get 250. 255. Final call. 255,000. Gonna close the bid at $250,000. It goes on to 250.
Up next, lot S63, 1969 Plymouth Satellite Hardtop, fuel-injected Hemi, a Tremec 5-speed, and bolstered front bucket seats.
Yes, sir. 100 David, get a pair. 100 David, and a pair. Somebody give 100,000 here. Hit 100. 100 David, get 100 down. 100 here. Somebody get $50,000 to start it. 50. Iron David, get 50. Pound 100 bid. 100 David, bid 15, 20, 25, 25, 30, 30, $30,000. I get 25. I get 30, 35. 100 David, get 30. 35. I now $40,000 bid. 100 David at a 40. And now 500 David get 40. David get 45. 50. I now 50. David get 50. David get 50. I've got 45. 55. I now 50. David get 55. Hit 55 pound 100 bid. I get 55. 60. I now 60. I now 60. David get 5. I now 65. I now 65 pound 100 bid. 100 David get 65,000 and 65. 100 David bid. Ryan, you got 50. 65. You had 57. I'm sorry. 60. That's all right. Not a problem. 60, 57, 60. Iron David get here, 60. Iron David, I was afraid of that, 60. Now 62. He's out at 62. I've got $60,000, 62 pound on a bid. 60 to bid, 62. Iron David get here, 60. Iron David get 2 pound on a bid. I'm at 60. Pound on David get 2. David get 2. Anybody else says $60,000. $62,000 on the satellite. 62 and 60, 62 pound on a bid. 100 David bid. David get 2. Now I have 60,000, 62 pound on her bid, down 6 David to get 62, 2 David to get 2, 60 bid, $62,000, 60 to bid, 62. I've got $60,000, $62,000. Nick has the current bid at $60,000, 62 anybody. Got 60,000, 62 pound on her bid, 62. Iron David to get here, 60, 62,000. Hey Ryan, how's your man doing? 60 the bid, $62,000. 62. 60's the bid, 62. Reserve is off on the satellite. I got $60,000. Anybody else, last and final call if you want it for $62,000. It's 60. Iron David to get here, 62,000. Sold $60,000. Nick Spracklin.
Now offering lot S64, 2018 Dodge Challenger SRT Demon, 5,200 miles, 1 year only model, 840 horsepower.
Yep, all right. 100 David, good 100 David, David, here, 100 David, in there. Somebody got 125, 125 bid, 100 David, here, 100, 100 David, 1 bid. I got $40,000, 50, hit 40, 50, 60. 100 David gets 60,000. 100 David gets 70,000 bid, and now 80,000 bid. Now 80, now 80, now 80. Got $70,000, 80,000. It's 70, 80. I'm at 70, now 80,000 bid. I got Ryan in the lead at 70,000 bid, 80,000 bid, 70, 80, 75 at about 72, 75, and 72, 75, and 72, 75. I'm at 72,000 bid, now 75,000 bid, now 80,000. Just give 80. Internet has the bid, and 80,000 at 80,000 on David about 75, 80. And now 80, now 80,000. You want to give 77 right quick? I got 75 on the net, $77,000. Now 80,000. Now 80. Internet, your turn. 80,000. I'm 80. But 80. I get 77,000. David, 80,000. Yep, 80. David, number 80. Number 80. Number 80,000. Internet. What do you better do? I got 77. 80,000. 77. 80,000 on a bid. Higher David bid. 77. $80,000 all later done. Anybody would give 80,000. 77's the current bid. $80,000. Got 77. 80. 77 a bid. 80,000. And 77, down 80, down a bit, down 80, down 80, down 80,000. And 77, 80, down a bit, 100 David does 77 a bit, 80 David give 80, now 80, 180 down a bit, 100 David 80 down, 100 David does 77, $80,000 I have. 77 a bit, $80,000. We got 77, 80. 77. Internet, what do you want to give 78,000 right quick? Got 77 to bid. $78,000 all in done. Reserve is off. 77, 9, 80, 79, 80. I got 79 to bid. 80,000 under David and $80,000. Nick has a bid at 79. $80,000 once, twice. Final called. 80,000. Sold. $79,000 Nick Sprackling.
Take a look here, lot S65, 2021 Mercedes-Benz AMG GT Black Series P1 Edition. 475 miles, one of only 40 produced worldwide, one of only 24 imported into the U.S., and is equipped with a 720 horsepower twin turbocharged AMG V8.
Well, mine, Iron David, $750. Iron David, get here, somebody give 7.5. Iron David, in there, somebody give $500,000 bid. Iron David, get here, 5. Iron David, get 5 to bid. Iron David, 5, 5, 5. Somebody give 5 here, down 4, down 300,000. Iron David, 3. 300 down, Iron David, 350. Iron David, down 4. And now half, and down 450. I've got 400,000, go half. Iron David, down $500,000. I got 450 on the internet. $500,000 bid. Iron David, get 5 a little bit there. Iron David, at 5. Iron David, get 5, get 5, get 5. 75, now 5. I now 5 to bid. I get 4, 5, down quarter. I now 5, 25, get 5, 25. I now 550. Internet, you're out as well. Gonna be 550. 550,000. 550. 525, I get 550. At 550, 75. Iron David, at 550, I get 75. I'm at 575. 600. And now $600,000. And now 600,000. Iron David, gets $600,000. 625. The reserve is off. 625, a little bit there. Iron David, gets 625. I got 10, 20, 620. I get 620. Iron David, get 20. Get 20. Get 20. $620,000. The cars for sale. 620. 630. Nick, $630,000 bid. Iron David, get 620. 630,000. I get 620. $630,000. What are we going to do? 630. 630. The cars for sale. I thank you. 620. Anybody else? 630,000. All in done. 630,000. Sold. $620,000. Laura.
Introducing lot S66, 1932 Ford Highboy Custom Roadster, 467 miles on a fresh build, 350 with aluminum radiator. Please see an announcement posted on vehicle description card. No reserve.
And somebody give 100,000 here. Iron David have been now 1. Iron David in a mirror. Somebody give $50,000. 50 sells a no reserve. 50,000. Iron David get 50. Iron David have been there to get 15. Somebody get 20. 25. And down 30. 30. 25 to bid 30. Hit 30,000. Down 30. Down 30. Iron David have been down 30. Drake has a bid at 25. Anybody else? Last call, 30,000. I'm at 25, gonna get 30. Iron David get 30, gonna get 30,000. 30,000 on this high boy. Got $20,000. Somebody get $25,000 bid. 25, 25, 25. Zach, give me 25. Iron David get 25. Iron David bid 25,000. Hit 25. That came out of the gate a little hard there. 25. Got it. 1, 2. 26, 8. Iron David now 8. Iron David at 26, 28. $28,000. I got $26,000. She sells at no reserve. $28,000. I'll take 27 right quick. 27. Now 8. Now 28. 28. Hey, Drake, you're still out. 28. Iron David at clean up on the aisle there. 27. 28,000. I get 27 to bid. $28,000 on later done. Iron David get 8 to bid. Now 8,000. 28,000. Zach. Now 30. Now 30. I appreciate your help though, sir. I'm at 28. 29. Anybody else at 29,000? So, $28,000 telephone, Zach Ryan.
Take a look here at lot S67, a 1960 Corvette Fuelie convertible, highly original condition with a 4-speed.
Yes, sir. Under David and Mayor. Under David on there. 100,000. Yep, 100,000. Under David and 100 David. Somebody get $50,000 to start it. 50. 50,000 under David bid. 50. 50. 50 under David bid. 20 to get 30. 40. 50. 50. 60. 60,000. $60,000. I got 50, 60. Yep, 50, 60, 70. And now 70, 70 bid. I get $60,000. 70,000. Drake has the bid at 60. 70,000. Now 80,000. Ryan front row. 80,000. 80,000. 80. 90, 90, 90,000 under bid, 90,000. Iron David at 100,000 under now one. Hit 100,000 under bid, now one, sir. Your turn. Or you want to give 100? 100,000. 110. 110. Let's let them know it's for sale, sir. I've got $100,000. 110,000 under bid. How you doing there, Drake? $100,000 is the bid. 110. 120. Reserves off. 120. 120 on 120. Iron David to get here. 120, sir. 115. 120. 120. 125. 125,000. Hit 125, sir. 125,000. The car's for sale. Now 30. Now 130. 130. 130,000. Iron David 130. Iron David get 130. 40. Iron David 140. I get 130. 140,000. Iron David get 140, sir. 140,000. $150,000. 150. 140's bid. 50. I appreciate your help. I've got 140 with Ryan. You got 135. Is that what he said? 104. Hey, I'll let you back in at 140. You've been a good bidder. 140. You got 145. 150. Nope, I've already got more than that, sir. You got to be 150,000 if you want it. 150. 150. 150,000. Anybody else? Now 60. Now 160. 160. 150. He's getting weak on me. 160. I got 150. 160,000 all in and done. 160,000. Sold. $150,000. Ryan Brewer.
Hey, take a look here at lot S68, the SRT Demon Series number 2516 pair offering. You get them both. 2018 Dodge Challenger SRT Demon and 2023 Dodge Challenger SRT Demon 170 sold together as a pair. Both cars are serial number 2516. You also get an unopened Demon crate included. Both Demons have never been raced or tracked.
Yeah, by the pair, Iron David and pair, by the pair, Iron David at 400,000, 400 David and pair, 400,000, Iron David at 4, so we get $300,000. 300 for the pair, 300,000. Iron David, I got 200,000 to start it. 225. I'm at 200 bid. 100 David at 225. I get 200 down. 100 David get 25. 100 David at 2 to bid. 225. 2 to bid. 100 David at 25. I get 200 down. 100 David get 225 and 225 money. 25. 250. 225 to bid. 250. I'm at 225. 250 down. Bid. You're buying pair now. Iron David at 275 down to bid. 100 David be out there. I got 250, 275. I'm at 250, 100. I got 260,000, 270,000, 270, 270, 260, 270,000 out of bid. Iron David get 270,000 on 260, 270,000 out of bid on 260, 270,000. 260 is the current bid. 270,000 out of bid. 270, 270, 270,000 out of bid. 100 bid. We get close there, Kirk. I got 260, 270. 260's bid. 270. I got 260, 70. Iron David get here. 260's bid. $270,000. I've got 260 with Nick. 270. 260. 270. Anybody else at 270? Got 260. 270. Iron David get 260. David get 70 bid. 100 David at 60. 70. I got 260. 270. Kirk, that's all she wrote. 260 bid. $270,000. 260. Iron David get here. 270. Iron David get 270 bid. 70 bid. 100 David get 60. David get 70 bid. 100 David bid. 270,000 all later done. Iron David get 270,000. 260. 270. Got 260 bid. 270. 265. Anybody else, guys? I'm still on the pair. Got 260 bid. $265,000. 260. 265. 260 is the bid. $265,000. 260. 265. $265,000. I got 260. 265. 260, 65, 5, 5, 5, 5, 265, and all in are done. 265,000. 260's bid. 265, and I have. Okay, I believe I'm going to close the current bid at $260,000. However, $290,000 be the Mecum rule, sir. $290,000. You own the pair. You're not getting the blue one. You're getting both of them. Sir, would you like to give $290,000? Raise your bid. We are not far away on this deal. Current bid is $260,000. I need you to raise your bid to $290,000 that I have. $290,000. Like a spit in the bucket what you did earlier, sir. You know, if you think about it. You want to give $290,000. See how done, Nick, at $260,000? I'm going to close the bid at $260,000.
Up next on the block now, showing his lot S70.1 2011 Porsche 911 GT3 RS. This is number 326 of only 600 produced, 6,700 miles with a flat 6 and a 6-speed.
Yep, right. Iron David and David, yes, sir. Iron David in there. Somebody give $1 million here. $1 million bid. Iron David at a one. Iron David at a one bid. Iron David in the mirror. Somebody give $800,000. At 800. Iron David at 800. Iron David at 400 is bid. 500,000. I've got $400,000. 600. I'm at 500 down. Iron David gets 600. 700,000. To get 607. I now have 7. I now 7. Now 7. Now $700,000 to get 650 with Paul Guck. You're gonna be 7 on the telephone. 750. 750. I'm at 750. I'm at 700 down. David to get 50. Now 750. $800,000 bid. 800. 7.5. 800 and 800,000. Iron David to get here at $800,000 bid. Iron David at $800,000. $850,000. I get 800. $850,000 bid. Tell you what, guys, I got about a 4-way dance. Who wants to be 850? Now 9. 825. 850. And now 875. Iron David to get 875. Iron 850. 875 bid. Iron 875 bid. 850. 875 bid. Iron 850. 875. $900,000 bid. And now 9. And now 900,000. And now 9 quarter. And now 925. I'm sorry there to get 9 bid. 925. 925. And 925. 900 to bid. 925. Iron David to get 9 to bid. 925. You want it? Iron David to get 9 to bid. 925. 900, now 50, 950, 975, 975. Iron David to get 9. I tell you what, or just give $1 million. I still got about 4 bidders. Who wants to just give $1 million and beat him to the punch? Give $1 million. $1 million. Iron David to bid now. $1 million or 975. I'll take 975, sir. 975. 975, 950, 975. Iron David to get 975. Iron David to bid 950's bid. $975,000. 975, 950, 975. Iron David to get 975. Iron David to get 975. Iron David to bid 950, 975. Iron David to bid 975,000. On 950, 975. 975. 975. 975,000. Paul, I got you at 950. Is that correct? 975. 950's current bid. I'm asking $975,000. 975. 975. 950. 975. Anybody else there? 960. Sir, got 950. 960,000. Now he's making a telephone call. Got 950. 960. 950's bid. $960,000. Anybody got Paul? 900 at 50. 60. 900. Huh? He's got 925, and you're at 925. Okay, that's not a problem. Give me 930, sir. Let's fix this right now. 930, 940. There we go. 930, 940. 930's the bid. 940, 930, 940. I ain't gonna make a reference like earlier. 930, 940. Got 930, 940, but they are directly in my site. 940. I've got 930,000, 940,000. What am I gonna do? 940, 930, 940. What? 930, but a good 40, but a good 40. What am I gonna do? Iron David bid 930, 940,000. 930, 940. 930 is the current bid. $940,000. 940, 930, 940,000. And it is 930. 940. Okay? 930. 940. 930. $940,000 bid. 930's current bid. 940. 940. At 930, if it get 40, if it get 40, if it get 940,000, to get 930, if it get 940,000. 930. 940. These next one's no reserve, Jimmy, and you'll be on it. 930's current bid. I get 940. Yeah, sometime today. Tell you what we're going to do. We're going to close the bid right now for $930,000. Stay tuned to that deal. Here's Jimmy.
Here's Jimmy, now offering us 71. 1970 Dodge Charger RT. Chrysler Registry documentation. Rotisserie restored. V code 440, 6-pack V8, no reserve.
No reserve. Somebody give $150,000 here. 150, give 100. At $100,000 bid, 100 here. You better get 30 bid. You better get 40 bid. You better get 50. You better get 50, 60. At 70,000, you better get 70 bid. You better get 70. You better get 80 bid. You better get 80. You better get 70, 80. At $80,000 bid, you better get 70 bid. You better get 80 bid. You better get 80. You better get 90 bid. You better get 90. Go 90. At 90,000, you better get 90. 100. I have 90 bid. You better get 100 here. 100 bid. You better get 90,000. You better get $100,000 for it. I have $90,000 here. You better get 100 bid. You better get 95. At 90 bid, you better get 95 here. You better get 5 bid. You better get 90,000. You better get 95,000. Rolled away. At $90,000 sells at no reserve. Somebody get 95. At 90 bid, you better get 95,000. You better get 90 bid. At $95,000. Anybody else? At 90 bid, you better get 95,000. Sold. $90,000. Megan to the internet. Sold.
Now offering us 71.1, a 2021 McLaren GT, twin turbocharged V8, automatic, 18,400 miles, clean Carfax, must be sold to an out-of-state resident.
$200,000 here. You better get 2. Give 150. 150,000. You better get 150. Give 100. At $100,000 bid, 100 here. You better get 60. 70. At 70 bid, you better give 80 money. 80 bid. You better get 90 bid. You better give 80. 90. I have 80 bid. You better get 90. 100. 100,000. 110 bid. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. 30. 130 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 120. 30. I have 120,000. 130,000. Anybody else? $120,000. 125. 130. 130 bid. You better get 30 money. 30. 135. 135. Go 5. 135. 135 on the internet. You're out. 140. 135 bid. 140. I have 135,000. 140,000. Anybody else? $135,000 is the bid. Roll it out. 140. 145. $145,000 here. I've got 140 with Ryan. 145 internet. 145. 145. 150. 150. $150,000 here. You better get 145 bid. 150. 150. 150's bid and you're out now. 155. 155. $155,000. Anybody else? $155,000, no reserve. So, $150,000, Jared Collier.
Now offering us 72, a 59 Mercedes-Benz 300 SL Roadster, one of only 200 300 SL Roadsters produced in 59. Matching numbers, inline 6-cylinder, 4-speed manual, 4-corner independent suspension with Bosch fuel injection.
And somebody give $2,500,000 for it. Somebody get 2. Somebody get $2 million here. You better get 2 million. Somebody give $1,500,000. $1,500,000. Somebody give $1 million. $1 million for it. $700,000. $800,000. $900,000. $900. $1 million. $1 million one. $1 million two bid. You better get 2. $1 million two. I have $1 million one bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2. You better get 1 million 2. At 1 million 3. At 1 million 3. 1 million 2 bid. You better get 3 bid. You better get 3. You better get 4. At 1 million 4. I have 1 million 3 bid. You better get $400,000 here. You better get 1 million 4. At 1 million 4. Drink up and bid, sir. It goes down easier. 1 million 4. 1 million 3. 1 million 4. 1 million 3 bid. You better get 4 bid. You better get 4. You better get 1 million 3. 50. 1 million 350,000. You better get 350. 1 million 350. 1 million 350,000. 1 million 350. 1 million 300 bid. You better get 350. 1 million 4. 1 million 350 bid. You better get 4. You better get 4. You better get 1 million 4. I have 1 million 350 bid. You better get 1 million 4. 1 million 400 reserve is off. 1 million 350 bid. You better get 1 million 4. I have 1 million 350 bid. You better get 4. You better get 4. You better get 1 million 4. At 1 million 350, sir, you want to give $1,400,000 for it. 1 million 350. 1 million 400. 1 million 350 bid. You better give 1 million 400. Sold. $1,350,000. Jordan Hunter. Sold.
Now offering us
Folks, we
73.
just sold a car for over $1 million. Could we have some applause? Thank you so much.
Now offering us 73, a 70 Mercedes-Benz 280 SL Pagoda convertible. Inline 6-cylinder, automatic transmission, color match Pagoda hardtop, dark blue canvas soft top.
And somebody get $300,000 here. You better get three. You better get two. 5,200 at $200,000 bid. You better get two. You better get two. Give 150,000. Give 100 at $100,000 bid. Here you better get 100 bid. You better get 50,000. You better get 60, 70 at 70,000. You better get 70. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better give 80. You better give 80. You better get 90 at $90,000 here. You better give 80 bid. You better get 90. You better get 90. You better get 90. 110. I have 100 bid. Put him at 10 bid. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 30. 130,000, 120, 30, 130 bid, you better get 30, you better get 30, you better get 30, you better get 130,000, 140, 50, 150 bid, 150, 60, 160,000, 150, 60. I have 150 bid, 160,000, 150, 60, 150,000, 60,000, 170, 170,000, 180, at 170, 80, 90, 190,000, you better give 80 bid, you better give 80, you better give 180, $180,000. $180,000 for it. $180,000 here. 180 bid. You better give 180. $180,000. $200,000 is bid and the reserve is off. 210. I have $200,000 bid. You better get 210. At 200 bid. You better get 10, 10, 10. You better get 210,000. Anybody else? $200,000 is the bid. Anybody get $210,000 for it? I have $200,000 bid. You better get 210. Sold. $200,000 to the telephone. Sold.
Now offering us 73.1, 63 Chevy Impala SS convertible. Odometer reached 54,500 miles. Got a 409 V8 with a 4-speed.
And somebody give $150,000 bid. 150, give 100. At $100,000 bid, you better get 30 bid. You better get 40 bid. You better get 50 bid. You better get 40, 50. I have $40,000 bid. You better get 50,000. You better get 50 bid. You better get 50. You better get 50. You better get 50. $40,000 bid. 50,000, 60,000, 70,000. I have 60 bid. You better get 70 bid. You better get 65, 70. At 70,000, you better get 70. You better get 70. You better get 75 bid. You better get 5, 80. At 80,000, you better give 80 bid. You better give 80, you better give 80, you better give 80,000. I have $75,000 bid. $80,000 for it. Roll it. I have 75 bid. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80, you better give 80,000. At 75 and now 80. 80. 75 is the bid. $80,000. 80, 77. 80. $77,000 bid. You better give 80,000. You better give 80. At 77, 80. At $80,000 here. You better give 77,000. You better give 80,000. You better give 80. Reserve is off. At 77,000. You better give 80,000. You better give 80. I have 77 bid. Anybody give $80,000 for it? At 77 bid. You better give 80,000. Sold. $77,000. Ryan Brewer. Sold.
Now offering us 74, 68 Shelby GT500 KR convertible. Matching numbers. Got a 428 Cobra Jet V8. Factory 4-speed. Elite Marty report. No reserve.
No reserve. How much here now? Somebody get $300,000 bid. You better get 3. At $300,000 bid. You better get 3. You better get 3. You better get 2. 50 bid. You better get 200. At $200,000 bid. You better get 2. 100,000. No reserve. 100's a bid. 110, 10, 20. 120, 30, 40. 140 bid. You better get 50. 140 bid. 150,000. You better get 60,000. 170. 170,000. You better give 80,000. You better give 180. I have 170,000, 180,000. You better give 80, 90, 190, 180 bid. You better get 90, you better get 90, you better give 190,000, $180,000, 90, 200. At $200,000 bid, 210. At 200 bid, you better get 210 bid. You better get 10, 10, 10. I have $200,000, $210,000 sells at no reserve. 210, 205, 10, 15, 215. 210 bid, you better get 215. I have 210,000, you better get 215, 20. 220,000, you better get 220. 215, 25. 225, 30. 230 bid, you better get 30, you better get 30, you better get 230. $230,000 for it. 230 bid, you better get 30, you better get 30. 40. 230 bid, you better get 40, you better get 40, you better get 235. $235,000. He said no. Sold. $230,000. Jordan Hunter.
Now I'll bring out 75. A 54 Sunbeam Alpine Mark I Roadster. Hand-built coachwork. Fewer than 300 examples exist today. Inline 4-cylinder, 4-speed. Once owned by David Letterman.
$250,000. Hey, you better get 250 bid, you better get 200. At $200,000 bid, you better get 2 bid, you better get 2, you better get 30 bid, you better get 40 bid, you better get 50 bid, you better get 60. At 60,000 again, you better get 60 bid, you better get 70 bid, you better get 80 bid, you better get 70, 80. I have $70,000 bid, you better give 80,000, you better give 80 bid, you better give 80, you better give 80, you better give 80. At $80,000 for it. At 80,000, you better give 80 bid, you better give 80 bid, you better give 80, you better give 60 bid, you better give 80 bid, you better give 60, 70 at $60,000 bid. Anybody gets $70,000 for it. At $70,000, you better give $80,000, you better give 70, 80. At $80,000, you better give 80, you better give 80, you better give 70, 80, 90. At 90 bid, you better get 90, you better get 90, you better give 80, you better get 90, you better give 80's bid, 90. I have 80 bid, you better get 90 bid, you better get 90, you better get 100. I have 90 bid, you better get 100 here, 100 bid, 100, put up 100 bid, 100,000, 110. 110,000, 110. I have 100 bid, 110,000, 110. 110 bid, you better get 10, 10, 10, 110, 110, 120, 110, 120, 120, 30, 130 bid, you better get 30. Reserve is off. 130, 130,000, 130 sells all the way. 125, 30, 130 bid, 125, 30. I have 125,000, 135, 135, 130,000, 135,000. Anybody else? 135, sir, it's on the car off the block, right? 135, 40, 5, 145, 150. I have 145 bid, 150, 150,000, 150 bid, you better get 50, 60, 160,000, 170,000, 180. I have 170 bid, 180,000, you better get 180, $180,000, 180, 90, 180, 90, 200, 200,000, you better get 2 bid, you better get 200. At $200,000 bid, 210, 210, 200 bid, you better get 10 bid, you better get 210. How about you, sir? You want back in for $210,000? Sold. $200,000, Jared Collier.
Now I'll bring out 76, 52 Mercedes-Benz 220B Cabriolet. Prior frame-off restoration. Original inline 6-cylinder. 4-speed with the matching luggage set.
$300,000. Hey, you better get 3. You better get 2. 5,200. At $200,000 bid, you better get 50,000. You better get 60, 70, 80. 80 bid again. You better get 90 bid. You better get 100. 100,000. 100. Put up 100 bid. 100 here. You better get 120. I have 100,000. 120,000. 120. I have 120,000. You better get 20 bid. 120. $100,000 bid. $120,000 for it. 100,000. 120,000. 110. Anybody give $110,000? $100,000 is the bid. 110. I have 100 bid. 110,000. Are you all through? 110. 100's a bid. $110,000. As soon as they're done there, we're going to close the hood. We're going to roll it out. 100. 110. You want a bid? You should. I think he wants to. Jordy, does he want a bid? 110. 110. Yeah, we're close. 110. Don't bid on it unless you're serious. 110. 100's a bid. 110. And you look like a serious kind of guy. 110. 100's a bid. 110. Is he going to bid? Sit down and bid. 110,000. Close the bid at $100,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Now I'll bring out 77, 65 Ford Mustang Custom Fastback, 450 horsepower engine, new Tremec 5-speed, polished vintage air.
And somebody give $150,000 bid, 150, give 100. At $100,000 bid, 100 here, you better give 1 bid, you better get 30 bid, you better get 40 bid, you better get 40, you better get 50. At $50,000 here, you better get 40 bid, you better get 50, go 60,000, you better get 60, 70. At 70 bid, you better get 70, you better get 70, you better get 70, you better get 60, 70. At $70,000 bid, you better get 60. I've got 60 on the internet, 75. Is that what he said? 75, 75, 80. At 80 bid, you better give 80, you better get 5, 85, 90. You're out now, you better get 90. At 90 bid, you better get 90, you better give 80, you better get 90, you better get 90. At $90,000 bid, you better get 90 bid, you better get 90, how about 85? How about 85? How about $85,000 here, you better give 85. At $85,000 bid, you better give 85 bid, you better give 85, $85,000. Now 90, and you're out. 85, 90, 85 bid, you better get 90. Hey, guess what? Reserve is off. 85,000. Now you got a bid, sir. You won't have a chance again. You want to get 90. At 85 bid, 95. At 90 bid, you better get 95,000. You better get 90's bid. You better get 95. At 90 bid, you better get 95,000. Roll it away. Now you better get 95. At 90,000, you better get 95,000. You better get 90's bid. You better get 95. At 95,000. At 90's bid, you better get $95,000 bid. You better, sir. Give 95,000. I really thought it'd bring 100. I got 90. Give 95. Give 95. Yes or no, sir? 90 bid, 95. Sold. $90,000. Daniel Hatchett on the telephone. Sold.
Now offering us 78, a 69 Corvette L88 convertible. One of 116 L88s produced in 69. Got a 427 L88 V8. Muncie 4-speed, J56 heavy-duty brakes, NCRS shipping data report.
$300,000 bid, you better get 3, you better get 3, you better get 2, 50 bid, you better get 200. At $200,000 bid, you better get 2, $50,000 is bid. 60, 70, 80,000, you better get 90, 100, 110. I have 100 bid here, you better get 110 bid, you better get 110, 20, 120, 30, 130, 40, 140 bid, you better get 40, you better get 40, you better get 30, 40, $130,000 bid, $130,000, 120, 30, 120 bid, you better get 30 here, you better get 30 bid, you better get 30, 110, right? 110, 20, 130 bid, you better get 30, you better get 30, you better get 10, 20, 110 bid, 120,000, 120. I have $110,000 and the reserve is up. 120, 110 bid, 120 here, 120, 30, 120 bid, you better get 30. I have 120,000, 130,000. Anybody else? $125,000. 120 bid, 125. So, $120,000, Alex McLaughlin.
Now offering us 79, a 2025 Ferrari SF90 Spider, 55 miles, twin turbocharged V8 with 3 electric motors, automatic transmission, Scuderia Ferrari shields as well.
And somebody give $1 million for it. Give $1 million. Somebody give $1 million here. Give $1 million. Somebody give $500,000 for it. I have $200,000 bid. You better get $300,000 here. You better get 3, 4. At 400, 500. At 500,000, you better get $600,000 bid. You better get 600. And now 700. At 700,000, you better get 70. You better get 70. You better get 70. You better get 6, you better get 700. I have $600,000 bid, you better get $700,000. I have 600 bid, you better get 7. I have 600 bid, you better get 7 bid, you better get 7, you better get 7, you better get $650,000 for it. I have 600 bid, you better get 650. I have $600,000 bid, you better get 50 bid, you better get 50, you better get 50, you better get 650. At $600,000 bid, anybody get $650,000 for it. I have 600 bid, you better get 650 bid, 620, 630, put them at 30, 40, 640, 40, 50, 650, 650, $640,000 bid, you better get 650, 640's bid, $650,000, drive it away at $640,000 bid, 650. What's he want to do, Ryan? 650. Close the bid at $640,000. We'll keep you updated on that one. They're going to keep working on it, Bobby.
Now offering us 80, a 53 MG TD Roadster, comprehensive cosmetic and mechanical restoration, inline 4-cylinder, 4-speed manual, no reserve.
No reserve. How much is? Somebody give $100,000 bid. 100 here. You better give 80. Somebody give $50,000 for it. $50,000 bid. You better get 10. Hello? Yoo-hoo. Hate to wake you up from your stupor, but I got a car here. I'm asking $10,000 for it, and nobody's got their hand in the air. 10, 20, $20,000 bid. You better get, it's no reserve. At $10,000, you better get $20,000. You better get $15,000. Anybody else? $10,000. 15, 20, 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get $15,000. You better get $20,000. You better get 15, 20. I have $15,000. You better get $20,000. You better get 20. Drive it away then. At $20,000, you better get 15 bid. You better get 20. Sold. $15,000. Mitch Bartunik. Sold.
And now coming down the line.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate you.
S81, a 64 Rolls-Royce Silver Cloud 3 Salon, the final generation of the Silver Cloud. Build documents verify the car was built to U.S. specs. V8 automatic with air.
How much is? Somebody get $300,000 bid. You better get 3. You better get 2. Give $150,000 for it. $150,000 bid. 150 here. You better get 50 bid. Somebody get 50,000. Somebody get 50, 60, 60, 70. At $70,000 here. You better get 60 bid. You better get 70. You better get 70. You better get 70. I have $60,000 bid. You better get 70,000. You better get 60, 70. At $60,000 bid. You better get 70 bid. You better get 70. You better get 70. I have $60,000 bid. Anybody give $70,000 for it? I have 60 bid. You better get 70 bid. You better get 60, 70, 80. At 80,000, you better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better give 80. You better give 70. You better give 80. You better get drive it away. At 80,000, you better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better give 80. You can. At 80,000, you better give 80 bid. You better give 80. At 80,000, thank you. At 80,000, you better give 80 bid. You better give 70. You better give 80 bid. You better give 75. At 70 bid, you better give 75 bid. You better give 5 here. You better give 75. 90. 80's bid, $90,000. 80 bid, you better get 90 bid, you better get 90 here, you better give 80, 90, 100. 100,000, 100 bid, 100 here, you better get 90 bid, you better get 100. At $100,000 bid, 100 here, 100 bid, you better get 100. At $100,000 bid, 100,000, you better get 100 here, you better get 100. You want to give 100? What's he got? $100,000. $100,000 bid, 100 here. You better get 1 bid. You better get 100. What's happening over there? Daniel, are you Daniel, do I have you in at 90? 95. Thank you for clearing that up for me. Now 100. 95 bid, you better get 100,000. Reserve is off. I have 95 bid, you better get 100 bid, 100,000. You better get 95 and 100. I have 95,000. You better get 100,000. You better get 95 and 100. Sold. $95,000 to the telephone. Daniel on the telephone.
Now offering S82, 64 Ford Fairlane 500 hardtop, professional custom built, got a Coyote V8, Roush Stage 2 supercharger, Tremec 6-speed, vintage air.
And $300,000 bid, you better get 3, you better get 3, you better get 2, 50 bid, you better get 200. At $200,000 bid, here I've got $100,000 bid, 120, 120, 30, 130,000, 140,000, 130, 40. I have 130,000, it's got that childproof hood. 130 bid, 140, 130 bid, you better get 40, you better get 40, you better get 140,000, 130, 40. I have $130,000 bid, $140,000 for it. I have 130,000, 140,000. You better get 140. $130,000 is the bid. $140,000 for it. Let's roll it out. 130 bid, 140,000. Anybody else? 130, 140. Going to close the bid there at $130,000 and the bid goes on.
Now offering S83. That's a 1962 Corvette Fuelie convertible. Original fuel injected 327 V8, 4-speed manual. Original 62 hardtop included. NCRS shipping data report.
And somebody give 150, give 100, and $100,000 bid, 100 here. You better give 30, 40, 50, 60, 60, 50, 60. 50 bid, you better get 60,000, you better get 50,000, you better get 60. It's a Fuelie at $60,000 bid, you better get 50 bid, you better get 60, you better get 70. I have 60 bid, you better get 70 bid, you better get 70, 80 bid, you better give 80, you better get 70, you better give 80. I have $70,000 bid, you better give 80,000, roll it away. At 80 bid, you better give 80, you better get 70 bid, you better give 80 bid, you better give 80 here, you better get 75. At 70 bid, you better get 75,000, you better get 70's bid, $75,000 for it. I have 70,000, you better get 75,000, you better get 70 bid, you better get 5 here, you better get 75. Now 80. Now 80. 75. $80,000. $80,000 bid, you better give 80 bid, you better give 80, you better give 75 bid, you better give 80,000. I have 75,000, you better give, what's up, Doc? At 80,000, you better give 80 bid, you better give 75 bid, you better give 80 bid, you better give 80, you better give 80, you better give 75, 80. I guess I'm going to close the bid there. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Reserve is off at $80,000 here. You better get 75 bid. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better get 75. 80,000. Sold. $75,000. Travis Delzell.
On the block now, showing his lot S84, a 73
Here's
Ford
Russ
Bronco
Conklin.
Custom, body off restore, fuel injected V8, automatic transmission, vintage air conditioning.
You're right. Thank you, Ricky. On my chair. Hard, I got to do something. Give 200. Hard, I got to do 2. Give 150. Something. Give $100,000 for it. Hard on 100. Here now one. I got 50,000 to start it. $60,000. 70,000 out of bed. Now 70 again. Hard 70,000. $80,000. $90,000 out of bed. Good $80,000 90 bed. Hard on 85. 80,000. 85. Hard, I got to do try and find a bed. $85,000. $90,000 out of bed. 85. 90. I got $85,000. Got to be $90,000 on it. 85 to bed. $90,000 on a bed. How about 85? Got to be 90. $85,000 down 90 bed. 85,000. 90,000. 85 bed. I got to do 90,000 on a bed. 85. 90. How about 85? Got to be 90,000. 85,000 on a bed. $90,000 on it. 85,000 down 90. Down 90. 87. Down 90. Down $90,000. Down 90. Now 90. Now 2. 92. 92. 92. 90 bed. 92. I got to do 90. Got to be 2. $90,000. $92,000 bed. Got to do 92. $90,000 bed. $92,000 bed. 90 bed. 92. I got to do 92. Got to be 2. Yeah, 92. Anybody else? $90,000. 92,000. Last call. I got to do 90. Got to be 92. 92. You want 2? 92. Close bid at 90,000 if it goes on at 90.
Approaching the block, lot S84.1, 1987, D. Tomaso Pantera GT5S. Odometer reads 11,000 miles. 351 Cleveland V8 with a 5-speed. New air conditioning. Must be sold to an out-of-state resident or licensed dealer.
Right. High bottom end. I'm going to do 300. I'm going to do 200,000 on a bed. Hit 2. I'm going to do 100,000 on a bed. 110. Hit 110. 110. 20. I'm going to do 110. Can 20. 120. Put him in 20. 120. 130, 140, I'm going to do 130, 40, 140,000 down, 130, 40, 140 bid, I'm going to do 130, 140, I'm at 130,000 out of bed, 140,000 on it, 130, 140,000 out of bed, 130, 140, I'm at 130,000 out of bed, 140,000 on it, 130, 140 bid, 130,000 out of 140, anybody else, 130. 140,000 out of bid, 130, 140 bid, 130, 140, 50, 150, 60, 150 to bid, $160,000. Anybody else? 150. $160,000. Last call. 150 to bid, 160. Bid goes on at 150. Close the bid at 150.
Here's 2 in a row from the Schrader Family Collection. First up, lot S85, 1958 Pontiac Bonneville convertible. One of only 3,000 produced for 58. Frame off restore with a 370 tri-power V8. Leather, spotlight mirror, and convertible top. No reserve.
No reserve. I'm going to do how much here? I'm going to do 200. I'm going to give 150. Give 100, 100,000 out of bid now. One, you won. 100,000, got 40,000, 50,000, 60,000, 70,000, now 70,000, 80,000 out of bid. 70,000, go 80,000 out of bid. 80, 90, 80,000 out of bid. 90,000 out of 90, 80,000, 90,000, 85, 90, 85 gonna be 90, gonna be 90, gonna be 5, 95, 90,000 out of 95,000 out of bid. You're 95, higher gonna do 95, 90 bid, 95, higher gonna do 90,000. $90,000 bid, 90,000 $95 bid, 95. I had 90,000 $95,000 90,000 $95,000 bid, 90 bid, 95. $95,000 bottom bill, $90,000 $95,000. You at 95. Higher negative 95. 90's the bid. $95,000. Anybody else? $90,000, $95,000 on it. 90 bid, 95, higher negative 90 gonna be 5. You're 5, higher negative 95, negative $95,000 bid, 90,000 gonna be 95. Last call. Anybody else? 95,000. Sold $90,000. Sold $90,000 internet.
Here comes lot S85.1, 1969 Mercedes-Benz 280 SE convertible with a Bosch fuel injection setup. Air conditioning, power windows, no reserve.
No reserve. I'm going to do 200. I'm going to do $150,000 on it. Somebody give $100,000 starting. 100,000. 100,000, 50,000, 60,000, 60 again, 70,000 out of bed, 80,000 90, 90,000 down 90, 80,000 out of bed, 90 bed down 90, 80,000 going to be 90 to 90 bed, 80,000 $90,000, 80,000 85, 90, 90 again, 90,000 95, 95,000 out of bed, 90, 95, 95, 100 $90,000 95, 90 bed, 95,000 90, 95 go 5 bed, 95, 95, now one. High 95, going to be 100. 95,000 out of bid. $100,000 on it. Car sales to no reserve. I got 95,000 out of bid. $100,000 on it. 95 going to be 100. 95 now one. 95 going to be $100,000. Anybody else? 95's the bid. 100,000. 95 going to be 100. 95 now $100,000. Last call. 95 going to be 100. Sold $95,000. Sold $95,000. Katie.
Take a look here at lot S86, 1957 Ford Fairlane 500 Skyliner with a 312 and a Ford-O-Matic. Frame off restored like new. Functional power retractable convertible hardtop. And the dashboard is signed by Ben Smith, who along with the group of Whiz Kids is created as designers for the first retractable hardtop convertible for the Ford company.
No reserve.
No reserve.
I bought I'm going to do 200. You're 2. I'm going to give $150,000 on it. Give 100. 100,000 out of bed. 100. I got 40,000 out of 50,000, 60,000 out of bed. 50 to bed. 100 down. I got 60,000 out of 50,000, 60, 70, 70,000 out of 65 here. 70,000 75, 75, 80,000 out 80,000 85,000 out 85,000 out 85,000 out of bed. 80 bed. 85, 85 back row down 90, down 90 down 90 down 100. Here down 100,000 out down 1 now 1 now 1. Here 90 bed down at 85 pound negative 85,000 out of bed. $80,000 85 bed down 5. 85,000 out of bed at 80,000 down 5. 85, 85. 80,000, 85,000 out of bed, 80 bed, good, 85, 80,000, 5, 85 out of bed, 85, 90, 85 going to be 90,000 out of bed, 85 here down 90 to 90,000 85, 90, 85 down 90 bed, $90,000. Anybody else? 85's the bed, $90,000 on it, 85, 95, internet's it, 90,000, 95. 95, sir. 90,000, 95, negative 95, $90,000, $95,000. Anybody else? 90 bid, 95. Last call. 90,000, 95. 90 bid, 95 bid, negative 95. But I have sold $90,000. Sold $90,000 internet.
Here comes lot S87, 1967 Pontiac GTO custom hardtop, known as the Twisted 67 GTO, a 2-year build, estimated at $1.2 million invested. Supercharged 427 with a Whipple supercharger, roadster speed shop, and Ferrari leather interior.
Divide. High part about it back at 800. Good 800. It is the biggest $600,000. Get 500. Get 500. 150. 200. Get 200. 250. Higher deck to do 250 to bid. 300. Get 3. Higher down 3 to bid. Down deck to do 300,000 on a bid. Higher 250. 300,000 on it. 350,000 on a bid. Get 300. 350. Higher 350. 400,000 on it. And 3 to higher 4. Higher down 350. 400,000 on a bid. Get 350 to bid. Down deck to do 400,000 on it. 350,000 down 400. 400. Get 4. Higher deck to do 400,000 on a bid. 350. 400. High 400,000 on it. 3.5. 400. High 350. 400,000. 4. Higher negative 400. 400. 400,000 down. 3.5. 400,000. Anybody else? 350 is the bid. $400,000. I got 350. Who whistled? 400. 375. Now 400. Now 400. Now 400. 400. Try 400. 400. 425. 400,000. 420. I got 400 down here. You're all out. 425,000 on a bid. Now 450 there. 450. 475. You're out here. 450. 475. 450. 475. 450,000 out of bid. 475,000 out on it. 450. Got 450. 475. 475. 475. 450. 75. You're out 500. Going to be 500, sir. 475 to bid. 500,000 out of bid. 475. 500. 500,000 on it. 500 to bid. 525. 525 to you. 500,000. 525. 525 to bid. 525. I got 500,000 out of bid. 525. 500,000 525. And 5 to bid. 525 to bid. 500. 525. 525. 550. 550. 550. Bullet. 550. 575. 575. 575. 550, 575 to bed. Negative 550, 575 to bed. Negative 575. Here down negative 550, 575 to bed. $550,000, 575. Here down 550, 575 negative 550, 570. What? You got 600,000 as the bid. You're out 625. 600,000, 625. I have $600,000, 625 to bed. I have $600,000, 625 to bed. And 625 pound negative 625. $600,000 bid, $625,000. Anybody else? 600 to bid. $625,000 bid. And 625. Daniel. 600, 625. You're waiting on me. I understand. 625. $600,000, 625 to bed. $600,000, 625 to bed. It is 625. Yes, sir. Okay. Sir, 600 is a very generous offer. However, it's not quite enough. You raise your bid to 650,000. I could drop the hammer. No, don't shake your head that way yet. 650, I'll drop the hammer and nobody else bid. I got a guy on the phone waiting. So you raise your bid to 650. I could sell it to you. Raise your bid to $650,000, sir. Give him some encouragement. Raise your bid to $650,000, sir. 650. 650. $650,000. Just do it. Give 650. 650,000. 650. 650. 650. 650. Anybody else? 600. Would you want to raise your bid to 625? I'm sure you're already asking that. What? 610. 620. Everybody else can still bid. I have 610. 620. $610, 20, $100, 10 bid, 20 bid, 20, $100, 610, 20 bid, $100, 10, 20, down, reserve is off, 620, Daniel, 610, 20, $100, 10 bid, 20 bid, $100, 620,000, 610, you're all done, last call, 620. Sold, $610,000, sold, $610,000, Jordan Hunter.
On the block now, showing his lot S88, a 68 Ferrari 330 GTC, one of only 600 built. It retains its original Colombo V12, black leather interior, and tool roll.
Divide, high bottom of the bank at 800, good 800, it is 700,000, get $600,000 for it, 600,000 out of bed, higher negative to 250, higher 300, higher 3 to negative to 350, higher 3 to negative to 3.5, good 300, down 50 again, higher negative to 3.5, 400,000 out of bed, you're down 400, higher 3, 4, now half, higher negative 4 to quarter, now 50, 75, higher 400, drop there, 475, 450, $75, 500, 500 again, $500,000, 525, 525, negative 525, I have $525,000, 525, 525,000 out of negative 525, 50, yeah, 550,000, reserve is off, 575, 550, 75, reserve is off, 575 bed, 575, negative 525, 50. Nope, I got 525 right here with Drake, asking 550, 525, 550,000 out of bed, 525, $550,000. Anybody else? 525, 550. Sold 525, sold $525,000. Drake.
Take a look here, coming down the lane, lot S89, 1960 Imperial Crown convertible with a 413, restored to like original condition, one of only 600 produced, no reserve.
You're right, high bottom money, I'm going to do 300, high bottom money, I'm going to do 200,000 out of bed. You're two, I got $80,000, $90,000, $100,000, and one. You're down 10, I'm going to do 110, 120, I got 110 to bed, 20 bag, I did 110, 120, I got 110. 20, 30, 130, 120,000 out of bed, 130, 120 bag to do 130,000 out of it. How about 120 bag to do 130, 120,000 out of 130, 120, 130. 120, 130,000 out of bed. You're 30, higher negative 120, bed about negative 110. You're 100, negative 18, sells in no reserve, higher negative 110. You're 10, higher negative 110, going to be 110, going to be 10, 20, 115, 120, 115, 20, 115, 20, 120. You get it? 125, 125, 125, 130, hit it at 130, high 125, 30. You're 30, higher negative 130,000 out of bed, 125, 130. 130, 125, 30, 40, 140, give 140, give 140, 140, 140, 140, 135, 140, 135 to back it to 140, 135, $40,000 in a net, 130 pounds of it, 140. Anybody else? Last call, 140. Sold, $135,000 sold. $135,000 Jordan Hunter.
Up next, lot S90, 2024 Porsche 911 ST, 132 miles, 1900 produced with a boxer engine, a 6-speed.
700, I'm bottom of the bank to 600,000 out of bed. 600,000, I got 300 started, 350, 350, 400,000 out of bed, to do 450, 450, 500,000 out of bed, 550, I got 550, $600,000, 650, 600,000. $625, 625, higher negative 625, 625, negative $600,000, 25. I have $600,000, 625 to bed, 625. You want to give 10, Paul? You want to give 610? The other man, 610, 610, higher negative 610. Hit 10, 20. I have 610, 20. I have 610 to negative 620,000 out of bed. Hit 20, higher negative 10, 20 bed. I have 610, 620 bed, 610 to negative 20. Going to be 20 bid, 620, 610 to back it to $620,000 on it, $610,000 down 20, 610 to back it to $620,000. Anybody else? 610 to bid, 620. I have $610,000 on it. 620,000 out of bed. I have 610, 20. I negative 10 to bed, 20 bed. I negative 610, 20 down, down. 610, 620,000 out of bed. I have 610, 620. 610, back at 20 bid, back at 610, 620, 610, 20, 30, 630,000 out of bid, 20, 30, higher negative 30, got 620, 630, 630,000. 30, higher negative 20, going to be 30 bid, higher negative 630, 630,000 out of bid, down 20 bid, higher negative 30, 630,000 out of bid, higher negative 30, going to be 30, going to be 30, get 30, higher negative 620, 30. Anybody else? 620, 620. Do what, Nick? Nope. I already had 610 right here. Nope. Next available bid was 620. I already had 610 with Mitch. Sir, you had to be 620. I had 610, asking 620. Going to be 620. We'll slow down just a shade. 620. Yep, already had 10. Going to be 20. That's the next available slot. You want to give 20? Yes, no, maybe? 610, 20. 610, high 20 bid, I done 20. Yes, no. How you getting along, Clint? 610, 20. Anybody else? 20 bid. Last call. 610, 20. 610, 20. 615. On the car off the block. Yep, now going to be 620, sir. 615, 620. 615, 620. 615,000, 620. I have 615. Back at it, 20, going to be 20. $620,000. Anybody else? 615,000, 20,000 out of bed. I have 615, 20, 20, 20 bed. I have 615, 620, and I have reserve is off. 615, 20, sir. Did that change your mind? 620, 615, $620,000. Anybody else? Last call it is. So, $615,000 sold. $615,000, Laura.
Take a look here, lot S, 90.1, 2006 Ford GT Heritage Edition with a 6-speed, 377 miles, only 340 produced, unmodified, highly original condition, and autographed by Camilo Pardo, the designer of the Ford GT. Must be sold to an out-of-state resident or licensed dealer.
Give on. High bottom, I'm going to do. How much here? Give $2 million. Give $1 million bid. Give one. I'm going to do $1 million bid. Give 800. 800, got 450, 500, 500, 550, 550, 600, $600,000, 50, $600,000, 57, 700, going to be 700,000 on a bed. It's 750, high 58, high negative 800, high 7, high bed 800, you're 800,000 on a bed, just 7, high 75, now 800. 75, 800,000 on a bed. 75, higher target at 800. 775 a bed. 800,000. You at 800, 825. 825, Jimmy. $800,000. 825. 800 bed. 825 a bed. 800. 825, higher negative 25, you at 825, back at $800,000, 825, 800 bed, 825, back at 825, $800,000 bed, $825,000. Anybody else? 800's a bed, $825,000 on it, 800 a bed, 825, 800, 825, roller away. $800,000, 825, ball through, down. Anybody else? $800,000, 825, back at 8 1/4. You at 800, 825, back at $800,000, 25, bad down through, down. 800,000, 825. Anybody else? Last call. 800 bid, 825, back at 825, ball down. Have 825. We're going to close the bid. Whoa. Oh, my. Oh, my. 805. 810. Got $805,000 internet. You're out 810. 805. 810. 805. 810. You're 10. 805,000 out of bed. 810. 810. Back at 5. Back at 10. 10. 810,000 out of bed. 805. 810. Back at 5. 10. 10. 10. 810. Anybody else? 805. 10. About 805 back at 810, 100 down that. Mecum Monterey, Jamie, 900. Raise your bid, $900,000 bounce the car. You want to give 9? You want to give 900? Jamie? 900? Or anything in between? Real quick. 900. $900,000 on it. 900. Not gonna be 9 to bid. Down 900. You're 9. Down to bid. 900,000 out of bid. Down 9. You're 900,000 out of bid. Down 9. Not gonna be 900. 900,000 out of bid. Down. Jamie, gotta go. What do you want to do, Frank? Okay, I got 825,000 in bid, and the reserve is off. 825, $850,000 on that Ford GT. 825, 850,000 out of bid. Yeah, everybody else, 825. Anybody give 830? Sold, $825,000. Sold, $825,000. Telephone.
Introducing
Jamie.
lot S91, 1973 Porsche 911 Carrera RS lightweight, 200 produced, 15,000 kilometers showing with a flat 6, Bosch mechanical fuel injection, and a 5-speed gearbox.
You're right. How much here? Give $2 million. Give $1,500,000. Give $1,500,000. Give $1 million to start it. Give $1 million bid. One. Here now one. 300 to start it. 400,000 out of bid. 500. 450. 500,000 out of 5. 550. 850. I like that better. 850. 900. 900,000 out of bid. 859. 900,000 out of bid. Now 850. Now 900,000 out of bid. Now not gonna be 900. 900,000 out of bid. 850. 900,000 out of bid. 850 to bid. 900. You're 900,000 out of bid. Now 900. 900,000 out of bid. 850 is a bid. 900,000 out of bid. 900 to bid. 950 internet. You're out. 950. 900. 950, 950, 9 to bid, 950, 900,000 out of 950. You're 9 to bid, 950. I see 925, 125, 950, 925, 950. 925 gonna be 950, 925, 950,000 out of bid. 925, 925, 950, 925 to bid, gonna be 950,000 out of it. 925, 925, 950. $950,000. Anybody else? 925. 950,000 out of bid. 950. You're out. 975. Hey. Reserve is off. 950. 975,000. 950. 975, sir. 950. 975 to bid. Here, 950. $975,000. You want back in? 950. 975. Last call. 950 to bid, 975,000. So $950,000 sold. $950,000 Frank's way sold.
Here comes lot S91.1, a 2008 Porsche 911 GT3 RS, 1,400 miles with a 6-speed.
You're fine. High body going to do 600. High body going to do 500,000 out of bid. You're 500 going to do 200,000 out of 250,000 again. 300. You're 300 now. 50. High 325. 50. 350. 75. High down 400. 400,000 out of 400,000 on a bid. 375. High 400. 400,000 85. 4. High down 400. You're 400 going to do 400,000 out of bid. Going to do 400,000 out of here down 400. What do you say? High going to do 400,000 out of high going to do 400. High going to do 385. 385. 385. Here down 385. Going to do 380,000 out of 385. 385,000 out of 385,000 out of bed. They're going to do 385. They're going to do 385. 380, 385,000 dollars. Anybody else? 380,000 dollars. 385. 385. 385. Have. We're going to put it up. We're going to sign him with the NIP. $380,000. We're going to sign him with the NIP. I do not have an owner. $380,000. Paul Gack.
Approaching the block is lot S93, 1969 Lamborghini Miura P400S, a 3-year concourse level restoration. The Miura was the world's first mid-engine 2-seater car. It features a transverse mounted V12 engine, 4 carburetors, and a 5-speed manual transmission.
Give $3 million. Give 3. High and bottom. I'm going to do 2 to bid. Give $2 million for it. Give 2. Give $1,000,005. Give $1 million. Give it. I got 800. Thank you. 900. Now $1,000,000. $1,000,001. $1,000,002. $1,000,002. $1,000,001. 2. $1,000,002. Go 2 to bid. $1,000,002. 3. 3. No, I got internet. 3. 4. $1,000,004. You're out there. 4. $1,000,004. $1,000,005. $1,000,005. C5. $1,000,005. $1,000,006. $1,000,005. $1,000,006. $1,000,005. 6. I'm going to do £1 a bid. 1 6. And $1,000,005. I'm going to do $1,600,000 out of bid. I got $1,000,005. $1,600,000. And $1,000,005. I'm going to do $1,600,000. 7. And now $650,000. I'm $1,650,000. $1,007,000. $1,650,000. $1,007,000. $1,750,000. $1,750,000. $1,800,000 out of bid. $1,800,000. $1,800,000. $1,750,000. $1,800,000. $1,800,000 out of bed. $1,800,000. And now 1.8 to beg it is $758 to beg it is $1,800,000. You're $800 out of $1,800,000. I'm $1,800,000. You're $800,000. $1,850,000. You're out. Hey, reserve is off. I got $1,800,000. You're out, sir. $1,850,000. $1,800,000 to bid. $1,850,000 out of bed. $1,800,000. $1,850,000. And I got to do $1,850,000. And I got to do $1,850,000. Anybody else? $1,800,000. $1,850,000. Greg, you're out. $1,850,000. You want in? $1,850,000. So $1,800,000 sold. $1,800,000. Nick.
Introducing lot S94, 1969 VPJ Ford Indy car, driven by four-time Indianapolis 500 winner Al Unser in the debut season of Vels Parnelli Jones Racing. It features a turbocharged Ford V8, 4-speed, and vintage photos included.
Divide. I'm bottom of my chair. 300. You 3. I'm going to do 2 to bid. I'm going to do $80,000. $90,000. You 90 again. Now 90 down 100. High 110. Here now 110. Put him in 10. Back at 110. 20. I'm at 120. 30. I'm going to do 130,000 out of bed. You 120 bid. 130,000 out of bed. You 30. Brand new 130. I'm going to do 130. 40. 130. 40. 40. 50. 150. 150. 160. 160 down out of bed. 150 bid. I'm going to do 160. Here now 160. 70. Here now 170 again. 170. Reserve is off. 180. I'm going to do 180,000 out of bed. 170 bid. I'm going to do 180,000 out of bed. 170 bid. 180,000. I'm going to do 180,000 out of bed. I'm going to do 180. Here now 180,000 out of bed. Now 170 bid. Now 180. From you, George, I will. 175. You're out. 180. I take your 5,000 too, Ryan. 175, 180, 175, 180,000 out of bid. High 175, 80, $180,000. Anybody else? 175, going to be 180,000. Sold $175,000. Sold $175,000. George Boswell. Here's Matt Morvick.
Here's Matt now offering S95. It is a 1957 Mercedes-Benz 300 SL Gullwing. Very late production example. One of the last Gullwings built. Has a fitted luggage set, fuel-injected inline 6-cylinder with a 4-speed.
Right out of a prestigious Gullwing hometown. Not get a any bit of a cut of a turn. 300 L time down. Not get a any bit of a cut of a $2 million bid. Hit 2. Not get a any bit of a cut of a town. Not get a $1,000,005 here. And not get a bit of a 5 bid. Not get a any bit of a cut of it. Somebody give $1 million on it. $1 million bid. And now one here. Not get a bit of 500,000. 600,000 a bid. At 5, 6, 7 a bid. 7, 800. 800 bid. Not get a bit of 8 down. 9 get a bit of 9. Not get a bit of 9 down. Not get a bit of 9 down. $1 million bid. And the one here. Not get a bit of 900's right here. $1 million blind. And the 1 down. Not get a bit of 1 third. Not get a bit of 1 here. Down 1 to 2. $1,000,002. And not get a bit of a 2. Down 3. And not get a bit of a 3. 11 there. Not get a bit of a 3. Not get a bit of a 3. Down 3. Down 3. 1, 2, 50. Down 3. Hit 3. Not get a bit of $1,000,003. And not get a bit of a 3 here. Not get a bit of a 2 up here. Not get a bit of a 3 bid. Your turn at 3. At 253. Not get a bit of a 3 bid. Hit 3. Not get a bit of a 3. Not get a bit of a 3. Down 10 up here. Not get a bit of a 3. And not get a bit of a 250. Not get a bit of a 3. Down 375. Down at 3. Hit 3. Not get a bit of a 3 here. Not get a bit of a 275. Into a 3. $1,000,003 here. Not get a bit of a 3. Not get a bit of a not get a bit of a 275 bid. 3 now. And not get a bit of 275 already. Got to be 3. At 3 to bid. Not get a bit of a $1,000,003. And not get a bit of a 3. Round of 3. Not get a bit of a 3. Not get a bit of a 325. And thank you. Not get a bit of a 25. You're sure down. Not get a bit of a you said that before. And not get a bit of a 25. Hit 3. Not get a bit of a 25. Not get a bit of a $1,000,003. 25 here. All the middle bids here. 325. Hit 3. Not get a bit of a 25 bid. And not get a bit of a 3. Not get a bit of a 1, 3, 25. Not get a bit of a 325 bid. And not get a $1,000,003 here. 25. 2. Not get a of it over 325, at 325, 350, and now 350, your turn here, now 350, and I'd get of it over 325 here, 50, not get of it over 350, bid, in 325, 50, and I'd get of it over 325 here, 1, 350, not get of it over 350, not get of it over 350, bid, and I'd get of it 50, 75, 375, and I'd get of it 375, or down to the end here, not get of it 375, 375, hit 1, 375 here, not get of it 375, and I'd get of it over 375, 375, bid, 375, and I'd get of it over 75, 75, I'd get of it over 375, bid, and I'd get of it over 375, I'd get of it over 4, and I'd get of it over 4, and I'd get of it 4, I'd get of it 1 million 4, I'd get of it 375, 4 bid, and million 4 down, I'd get of it about 4, I'd get of it about 4, and I'd get of it about 4, and I'd get of it about 4, and I'd go one time, sir, you want to get 4, you bet 4, and I'd get of it about 4, now 25, and I'd get of it about 4, I'd get of it about 25, I'd get prove a point. He said one more time, I want to see if he's lying or not. 1, 4, 25. I know that. Well, I don't either. 1, 4, 25, and I'd get of it about 4, and I'd get of it about 25, hit 4 down 25, and I'd get. Would it be there? 1, 4, 25. Give me a minute to find that out. I'd get of it about 4, I'd get of it about 25 bid. And 1, 4 bid, I'd get of it about 25 here. I'd get of it about 4, I'd get of it about 425, 4, I'd get of it about 425. And 1, 4 bid, 1, 4, 25, and 1, 4, 25 would. I'd get of it about 25. He's going to let you know that answer. 1, 4, 25. Hit 4 down 25 bid. Hit 4, I'd get of it about 25 down. I'd get of it 4, I'd get of it about 25 bid. And I'd get of it about 4 here. I'd get of it about 425. I'd get of it about 1, 4 bid, 1, 4, 25. Hit 1, 4 down, pond. I'd get of it about 25 bid. Anybody else at 1, 4, 25. 1,425,000. 1,425,000 to bid, 1, 4, 25, and I'd get of it about 4, I'd get of it about 25 bid, and I'd get of it about 4, and I'd get of it about 25, I'd get of it about 25, I'd get of it about a little camera up time here, and I'd get of it about 4 to bid, I'd get of it about 25, 104, I'd get of it about 25, 1, 4 bid, 1, 4, 25, 1, 4, 25. I'd hate to see you quit on that good of the card though. 1, 4, 25. $1,500,000. I like a style. Now 1-6. Now we're back to the big bid, sir. 1,500,000. 1,600,000. 1, 5. I'd get of it about 600 down. I'd get of it about 5 down, 6 here. And I'd get of it about 5. I'd get of it about 6 here. I'd get of it about 5. Get of it about 600 down. I'd get of it about 5 bid. 1,600,000. And I'd get of it about 5 bid. I'd get of it 6 here. I'd get of it about 5. 1,600,000. At 5. 600 bid. I'd get of it about 5. I'd get of it about 1,600,000. That'd bring us to an answer there. 1, 5. Hit it about 600. 1, 5. Hit us here. 1,600,000 to bid. 1, 5. Get of it about 600 now. 1, 5, get of it about 6 here. Get of it here, not get of it about 5, get of it about 600, 1,500,000, 1,600,000. Reserve is off, folks. 1,500,000, 1,600,000, 1,600,000, sir. 1,500,000 bid, 1,600,000 to bid. Yes or no? 1,500,000, 1,600,000, and I'd get of it about 5. Eight of us here, I'd get of it about 1,600,000. I'd get of it about 5. I'd get of it 6 here. I'd get a lesson to be learned if you're going to go hunt bear, shoot with the big bullets. I'd get of it. I'd have sold $1,500,000. Jared Carlier, give him a big round.
Now offering S97, a 51 Ferrari 212 Export Touring Barchetta. The 25th of 28 212 Exports built. The 212 Export has an 88-inch wheelbase chassis, original V12 engine with a 5-speed manual gearbox, titled as a 52 Ferrari.
All right, folks, get ready now. Not get a video, bit of a cut of it of a tear. Not get a video, bit of a cut of it of a $4 million bid. And if it get 4, not get a video, bit of a cut of it of a 4. Not get a somebody get 3. And not get a bit of a 3. Not get a bit of a 3. Not get a bit of a 2. Not get a bit of a 2. Not get a bit of a 700,000. 800,000 a bid. A 9. Not get a bit of a $9 million bid. Not get a bit of a $1,000,000. And not get a bit of a 1 here. 2, 2, 2, 1, 2. Not get a bit of a 2. Not get a bit of a 2 bid. 1, 2, 3. Not get a bit of a 3. Hit 3. Not get a bit of a 2. Not get a bit of a 3. Not get a bit of a 3 down, 3 down, 3 down, 3 down, 3 down, 4 down, 4. And not get a bit of a 4. And not get a bit of a 3, not get a bit of a 4, not get a bit of a 1, 3 to bid, not get a bit of a 4 return, not get a bit of a 4 out of 5, and 5 in a bit of a cut of it about 5 in about 5, I'd get a bit of a cut of it about 5, I'd get a bit of a 5, not 1, 5, 600 now, 1, 5, 1, 600, and I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, I'd get a bit of a 6 here, not get a bit of a 5, get about 600 down, I'd get a bit of a 5, 1, 6, 1, 7, and 1, 7 a bid, I'd get a bit of a cut of it down, I'd get a bit of a 7 a bid, and I'd get a bit of a 7, I'd get a bit of a cut of it, help, I'd get a bit of 1,800,000 a bid, 1 million now, I'd get a bit of a 7, I'd get a bit of a cut of it, 8 bid, I'd get a bit of a million, I'd get a bit of a million, 8 here, 8 bid, I'd get a bit of a cut of it, help, no, I'd get a bit of a 9, I'd get a bit of a cut of it, I'd get a bit of a 9 bid on her, and 9, I'd get a bit, take your time at 9, I'd get a bit of a 9, I'd get a bit of 1,800,000, 1,900,000, 1,900,000 a bid, and 9, get a bit of a cut of it, 9, get 9, 2, I'd get a bit 2 now, and 2, 2, 2, I'd get a bit of a cut of it, I'd get a bit of a 2, and I'd get a bit 2, I'd get a bit of a cut of it, I'd get a bit 2, I'd get a bit out of 10, I'd get a bit 2 2,100,000. In 2, not gonna be one. You ought to get third, not gonna be one. Not gonna be 2,100,000 to bid. In 1, not gonna be better, could have been 1, not gonna be 2,100,000 to bid. And 2's here, 1, and not gonna be down, not gonna be better, could have been. Y'all see it now, not gonna be 2,100,000, and not gonna be down, not gonna be 2,000,000 bid. 2,100,000, and 1 down, not gonna be 1, and 1, not gonna be 2's here. You want to get 2, 1 bid. And 1, not gonna be 1, not gonna be gonna watch your walk, gonna be 1 down, not gonna be 2,100,000, and not gonna be 2's a bid, not gonna be 2,100,000, and 2 to bid, not gonna be 2, 1 here, and 2, not gonna be 1, not gonna be 1, not gonna be $2,000,000 bid, 2,100,000 to bid. Here to get 2, 1, and a 1 here, dollar, not gonna be better, could have been 1, down 1, not gonna be 2,000,001, and 1 to bid, not gonna be 1, down 1, that's fine, gonna be 1, outside she goes, 2,100,000 to bid, 2 bid, and if you get 2, 1, and not gonna be 1 down, not gonna be 2, not gonna be 2, 1 bid, and even else at 2,100,000 to bid, 2,000,000 a bid, sorry, here, 2,000,001, and if it's here, not gonna be 2,100,000, y'all done, 2,100,000 to bid, $2,100,000, and I have, looks, I think they're going to talk that one over. I'm going to close it right here at $2 million. We are not far away. Close it at $2 million. We're not far away. The bid goes on.
Now I'll bring us 98, a 58 Edsel Citation convertible, known as the Solid Gold Edsel. Meticulous 2-year frame-off nut and bolt restoration. Got a 410 V8 push-button transmission.
How much down? Not going to be a 3 here. Not going to be a bit of a 2, 2, 2. Not going to be a 2 bid. Not going to be an Edsel. Not going to be 100,000 a bid. And down pond. Not going to be a bit of a 50, 75 bid. And not going to be a pond. Not going to be a bit of a 25 here. 1 not going to be a 10. Not going to be a 10. And a 1 here. 10 down 20 bid. 30. I want 20 bid down 30 down 30. Not going to be a 10. Not going to be a 30 bid. 120 bid. 130. 120. 130 bid. And 30 down. Not going to be a 20. Going to be 130 here. Not going to be 120 bid. 130,000 a bid. 120 a bid. 130. 120. 130 bid. 130 bid. 40. 130. 140,000 a bid. And 30 down. Not going to be a bit of a kind of a side. Kind of a 40 down. 50. Not going to be a here. 40. Same place here. 50. 140. 150 bid. 140. 150. 150 down here. 160. And not going to be a 60. Not going to be a 60. Not going to be a 5 down. 60. 160. Not going to be a 60. 55. 60. And not going to be a 55 here. 160. 155 here. Roll that car. 160,000 a bid. 160,000. 155 bid. 160,000 a bid. 160 down. Not going to be a bit of a 60. And not going to be a 60. Not going to be a 60. Not going to be a 60. Not going to be a 57.5. Never thought that. Telephone's out. 160. 157.5 at 160,000 a bid. 157.5. 160,000 a bid. 157.5. Kirk could have been a 60. And it could have been third. Not going to be a 60. Not going to be a 90. Not going to be 160. And it could have been a 57.5 here. Not going to be a 60. And it could have been a 60. Not going to be a 60. Not going to roll it that way. 160. 157.5. 60. 157.5. Sir, do you want to sell your car? What? I don't think that's legal. Not even here in California. I'd get it on 57.5. And if give 160,000 a bid. 160. 157.5. 60. 157.5. Hold on. Last call. $160,000. And we have 167.5. Okay. So that's it. Okay. So it's a 10-grand Mecum rule. That's easy. Close it at 157.5. 167.5. And you own it. 167,005. You're just changing one number, just like a click. You know, kind of like a combination on a briefcase. 167.5, and you own the car. Yeah. Now, here's the thing, sir. When you bid 167.5, I go like that, and it's yours. No. He gets first chance. 167.5. 167. How many people think he should just give the 167.5 and end it? Because here's the other side of the coin is if you counter and they take it off, then he can still bid. So at 167.5, he'd own it. I mean, that'd be the easiest thing, wouldn't it? Just end it. Yeah, I'll do it. Take it home.
Come this far.
Yeah, we've come that far. Okay. Does he have a counter at all? He doesn't. Well, if he doesn't, then I'm going to close it at $157,500, and then somebody else might get it in the meantime.
And now I'll bring us 99, a 71 Ferrari 365 GTS 4 Daytona Spider. Ferrari Classic certified, one of 122 factory-built Daytona Spiders. Ferrari Classic Red Buck V12 5-speed manual gearbox.
Not going to be any bit of a cut of a town. Not going to be any bit of a cut of a 4. Not going to have a $3 million bid. And we sold the last car. Is that right? Folks, we sold the last card. Now let's sell the Daytona. How much here? Somebody get $3 million bid. Not get a bit of a trade. Not get a bit of a trade down. Not get a bit of a trade down. 3-2. Hit $2 million down. Not get a bit of a cut of it. Millions of bid. $1,250,000. And one here. Not get a bit of $250. Not get a bit of a 2 and a pair. 1-5. And 1-5 bid. Not get a bit of a 5. Not get a bit of a 5 here. 1-5. Not get a bit of a 5. 1-7 a par. And 1-5 bid. Not get a 6. Here's 7. And then 7 down. 1-8. Not get a bit of 1-8 bid. 1-9. Get a bit of a 9 bid. And 9 down. Not get a bit of a cut of it. 1-9. 1-8 bid. 1-9. Not get a bit of a cut of it. 1-9 bid. And 8 bid. Not get a bit of a cut of it. 9. Did not get a bit of a 9 here, 2. And not get a bit of a 2, down 2, not get a bit of a 2, not get a bit of a 2, down 2-1 bid. And 2,100,000 a bid. And 2-1, sir, not get a bit of 2 bid, not get a bit of 2 million 1. Hit 1, not get a bit of a cut of it 1. $2 million is right here, 2,100,000 a bid. And 2 million bid, 2 million 1. And 1, not get a bit of a time down 1, not get a bit of a 1, 2. And not get a bit of a 2. And not get a bit of a 2 bid, not get a bit of a 2, down 2, not get a bit of a 2, not get a bit of a 2, 3. And 2, get a bit of a 3, not get a bit of a 2 bid. Hit 3, not get a bit of a 2, not get a bit of a 3, not get a bit of a 2, not get a bit of a 3, not get a bit of a 2 bid. You want to get 2-3 back there. You got 2-2 bid, 2-3. And if you get 2,300,000 a bid, you get 2-2 bid. You want to get 2,250, sir. 2,250,000 a bid. You get 2-2 bid. Hit 2 down half here, 250. And I get a bit 2, not get a bit of a pound down 2, not get a bit of a pound down 2, down 250 bid. And I get a bit of sir, not get a bit of a 2, not get a bit of a there, not get a bit of a half. And 2 here, not get a bit of rolling slow. 2,250,000 a bid. And 2 million here, 250. Not get a bit of a 2, not get a bit of a pound here, 2,250. And I get a bit of a 2, not get a bit of a kill of there, not get a bit of a 2, not get a bit of a 50. And I get a bit of a 50, not get a bit of a we'll do not get a bit of a 50, not get a 2, not get a bit of a pound, not get a 2,250, not have 2,250,000. Yes or no? 2,250 it is. Close it at 2,000,002. Close it at 2,000,002. We're not far to go. The bid goes on.
Now offering us 100, a 1973 Ferrari Dino 246 GTS. Offered by the original owner and family. Body designed by Pininfarina and produced by Scaglietti. Got a V6, 5-speed. With air.
We'll do, sir. Down, not get a video, bit of a cut of video on top here. Down, not get a video, bit of a cut of it. Not get a video, $1,000,000 bid. Hit 1, not get a video, bit of a cut of it. Not get a video, bit of a cut of it. Hit 1, not get a video, 500,000 a bid. Hit a video, get 5. Not get a video, 5. Hit 5. Not get a video, bit of a cut of it. 5 down 4 down 5. Not get you get 500,000. 600,000 a bid. 5 of the front row. 600,000 a bid. Hit 5. Not get a video, 50. 600 bid. And not get a video, 600 down. Not get a video, 5. Not get a video, 6 here. Not get a video, 600,000 a bid. Hit 600 down. Not get a video, bit of a cut of 600,000. Hit 5. 600 bid. Not get a video, 5. Not get a video, 5. I have right here. 600,000 at 500 bid, 600,000 a bid. At 5, and if it gets 600,000 a bid, I'd get about 5 here, 600 now. At 5, I'd get a 6 here. At 500 bid, I'd get about 600 down. We get 550. Never thought that. Now 600,000 a bid. 550. Now 600,000 a bid. At 5 half here, 600. At 600 bid, 600, 600. I'd get a bid. Just gonna quit like that. 600,000 a bid. At 5 and a half, 6 here. At 550, I'd get a 6 here. I'd get a about 5 and a half. Get a bit of a 6 here. At 550, I'd get a 6 here. I'd get a bit about 5 and a half here. 600,000 a bid. At 550, 600,000. At 550 bid, 600 down. I'd get a bit. Get 5 and a half bid. I'd get a bit of it. You want to do it 575? You got 550, 575. No problem. Will. I'd get a bit of a 575. And now 600,000 a bid. 575, 600 now. At 575, 600 bid. I'd get a 600 bid. 575 right across the aisle from you. You want to get $600,000. 575, 600,000 a bid. 600. Your turn. 600 a bid. At 575, 6 here. 575, 600. Get a bit of a 25. Here's 6 down. 25, 25. I'd get a bit of a 25. I'd get a bit of a 600 bid. 625, 600 bid. Reserve is off. 625, 600 bid. 600. Sir, the reserve is off. Why would you quit now? 625, 620. Hey, I've got an idea. This has worked twice in my career. I've been here for a long time. If I put the reserve back on, would you give 625? It's happened twice since I've been here. Okay, reserve is still off. 625, 625. You're all thinking he's serious, isn't he? I am. 625, 625. You want it? $625,000. Last call. It is sold. 600. Sold. $600,000. Frank Mecum.
Now offering us 101, a 67 Ferrari 275 GTB 4. Rare factory power window option. Certified as matching numbers by Ferrari Classic. Red book included. Original matching numbers V12. Original 5-speed.
All right, there we go. Down. I'd cut a bit of about $5 million down. I'd cut a bit of 5. I'd cut a bit of 5 down 4. And I'd cut a bit of 4. And I'd cut a bit of 4. And I'd cut a bit of 3. And I'd cut a $3 million bid. Start at $3 million. At 3, I'd cut a bit down 3. Down 3. I'd cut a bit of a 2. At 2 to bid, I'd cut a bit $1 million bid. 1 5 here. 1 5 here. 1 5 down 2. I'd cut a $2 million. 175 2 down 2. At 2 here. 225. At 2. I'd cut a 250. And I'd cut a 2. I'd cut a bit of 5 here. 2 250. At 2. I'd cut a bit of 5 2 not get of a 2-1, 2-2, and not get of a 2-2, not get of a 2, not get of any bit of a cut of a 2-1 bid, 2-2, down here, down 2, hit 2-1 bid, 2,200,000 a bid, 2,000,001, 2,000,002, if he wants a third, do down 2-2, not get a bit of a 2, thank you, 3, hit 2, down 2, down 3, hit 2, 3 bid, not get of a 3, not get a bit of a 2, not get a bit of a 3, 2,300,000 on a bid, get 2-2 way in the back, 2,300,000, 2-2 to bid, 2,003, 2-2, get a bit of a 3, hit 2, not get a bit of a 3 here, 2-2, not get a bit of a 3, 2-2 bid, not get a bit of a 2-3, Donner, hit 3, not get a bit of a 2,002, 2,003, and not get a bit of a 2, not get a bit of a 3 here, 2-2, not get a bit of a 3, down, does he want to give 2,003, 2,300,000 a bid, 2,003, not get a bit of a 3 here, 2-2, not get a bit of a 2-3 bid, 2,002, 2,003, and 2,300,000 a bid, not get a bit of a 2-2, not get a bit of a 3, and not get a bit of a 2, not get a bit of a 3 here, not get a bit of 2,002, 2,003, you want to give 2-3. In advance, 2,300,000 a bid. Not get of a 2,200. Not get of a 2-3 bid. Hit 2-3 here. Not get a bit of a 3 bid. Not get a bit of a 3. Not 2,002. 2,300,000. So you want to give 2-3. Got 2,002. 2,300,000 a bid. Not get of a 2,002. 2,003. I know. Not get a bit of a 3. Not get a bit of a 2-2. Not get a bit of a 3. Not have 2-2. Not get a bit of a 3. Then it is. Closer bid to get 2-2. Closer to $2,200,000. Closer to $3 million a buy.
Now offering us 102, a 2009 Mercedes-Benz SLR McLaren 722S McLaren Edition Roadster, supercharged V8 engine, rated at 750 horsepower, automatic transmission, carbon fiber additions all over, butterfly style wheels.
I'd get a bit every accent you want. Haunted town. I'd get a bit of the color combo down. I'd get a bit of a cut of it $1 million down. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 700,000. At 7 a bid. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 7 here. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 300 bid. 400,000 a bid. At 354. And I'd get a bit of a 4. I'd get a bit of a 4. I'd get a bit of a 4. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 15. Up 5. Here 5. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of money. Get a bit of a 5 down. 5 at half here. I'd get a bit of a 50. At 550. 600 bid. At 600 down. I'd get a bit of a 600. I'd get a bit of a 50. I'd get a bit of a 50. At 6 here. I'd get a bit of a 5 down. 650. 50,000, I'd get a 6 here, 50 bid, at 600 bid, down 5, I'd get a bit of a 5 here, 6 here, 50, and 650,000 bid, at 6 here, I'd get a bit of a 5 down, I'd get a bit of a 5 here, 650, and 600 down, I'd get a bit of a 50, and I'd get a bit extra still out, 625, you do that, at 25 bid, at 6 here, I'd get a bit of a 25 down, I'd get a bit of a 25, 50, and down 15, down 15, down 15, down 650,000 bid, 675, at 675, get 650, 675, 675,000 bid, 650 right here, 675,000 bid, 675 at 6.5 paired. I'd get a bit of a 75. I'd get folks, you want back in 675. You got 650 here, 675,000 bid, 675. 675, roll it 675, 6.5 paired, I'd get a bit of a 75, at 675 bid, 75, 675, Henry does out, I'd get a bit of 675,000, and I'd get a bit of long ways at 675, and I'd get a bit of a 75, closer to that, I'd get a bit of a 75 bid, 75, I'd get a bit of a 75 bid, and I'd get a 675, 50, and I'd get a bit of a 75, and it is, close to here, 650, never mind, 6, I'd get, already had 60, I'll take 675, you got 660 already, 675, 675, I'd get a bit of money, get a bit of a 75, 675, now we're still on the car at the block, 675. 700,000 a bit, either one, yes. 700,000, 675. Still on the car at the block, 700,000 a bit. 700,000, 700,000, 700,000, 700,000. 725, 7's a bid, 25, down here, 25, 7 a bid, I'd get a bit of a 25, Nick, how about you, 725, 700's on the back, 725. 700,000, I'd get a bit of a 25, I'd get a bit of a time, 25 here, 710, 20, 720. I know you said that 4 bids ago. 720, 730, 730,000 a bid. 720, get a bit of a 30 bid and a half. 740, 740, 730 bid, 40, get a bit of a 40, not get a bit of 30, not get a bit of a 40, 30, get a bit of a 40, still far away. At 30 bid, 40 bid, 40, not get a 740, get a close at 730, at close at 730, north of 800,000 a buy.
Now bring us 103 is 64 Porsche 356 C Coupe. Porsche certificate of authenticity, extensive restoration, matching numbers 4-cylinder with the 4-speed.
Next one price here, sold down. I'd get a bit of a 300 bid. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 3-2. Hit a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a down 200 bid. I'd get a bit of a tear 110. Hit 1. I'd get a bit of a 10-20. 110. I'd get a bit of a 30. Get a bit of a 30. Get a bit of a 30. Get a bit of a 20. Get a bit of a 30 bid down 30 bid. Hit 20 down. I'd get a bit 130,000. At 120 bid. I'd get a bit of a 30. Get a bit of a 20. Get a bit 130 bid. 120 30 bid. 130,000 a bid. At 130 bid. I'd get a bit go 30. I'd get a bit of a 30 bid. 130 140. Hit a bit of a 140. Get a bit of a 30 bid. Money. Get a bit of a 40 bid. 140 150,000 down. 140, 150,000 out of kind of a 16 bid. 116,000 a bid. 168 out of kind of that's out. 170 bid. 168, 170,000 bid. 160, 170, 160 bid. Out of kind of a 70 bid. And 170 bid. Out of kind of a 68. Out of kind of a 70. 170,000 bid. You want to get 170 bid. 170,000 here. 160, 170, 180 bid. Out again. 180 bid. Out of kind of a 70 bid. 180. 170 down. Out of kind of a 180. Out of kind of a 70 bid. Down 180. Out of kind of a 70 bid. 180 bid. 180,000 here. Hands high. And 170 bid. Out of kind of a there. Out of kind of a 180. Out of kind of a 70 bid. 180 down half. 180 bid. Close it there, 170, close to $170,000 north of $200,000 to buy.
Now I'll bring us 104, 64 Porsche 356C Cabriolet. Extensive restoration, original matching numbers, 4-cylinder engine with the 4-speed.
Same here, $100. I'd get a bit of a cut of a nice hat. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 3 down. I'd get a bit of a 3 down, 3 down, 3. I'd get a bit of a 3, 2. And I'd get a bit of a same here. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 150. I'd get a bit of a 75. 150, 175. And I'd get a bit of a 75, 75, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 25. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 25 bid. Hit 2 down 25. I'd get a bit of a 210. I'd get a bit of a 220. And I'd get a bit of a 20. Drive down 30, down 32, 30 bid. I'd get a bit of a 20. Sit back 30, 40. Now 240. 240 your turn. 250. 250. I'd get a bit of a 50. Wrong answer. 250,000 a bid. 240 bid. 250. At 240. Hit a bit of a 50. 240. Hit a bit of a 50. I'd get a bit of a 50 here. 50. And a 60. 260. 260. And I'd get a bit of a 60. I'd get a bit of a 60. I'd get a bit of a 60. 270,000. 260. 270,000 a bid. And I'd get a bit of a 70 bid. 270 bid. 270. 280,000 a bid. 280,000. 280. 280. In and out 290 bid. 290,000 a bid. 280 bid. 290. 280 bid. I'd get a bit of 290,000. 280 in the back. Get a bit of a 290 bid. 280 bid. Down. I'd get a bit of a 90 bid. 290,000 a bid. 290 bid. 290 down. I'd get a bit of a 90. I'd get a bit of a 90. I'd get a bit of a 280 bid. 290 bid. At 290,000. I'd get a bit of a 90 bid. Down 280 bid. 290. I'd have close to 280. Close to 280,000 north of 300,000 to buy.
Now I'll bring us 105, a 65 Porsche 356 SC Cabriolet. Final year of the 356 production, rare SC model. Matching numbers, 4-cylinder, 4-speed, California black plates, front and back.
Yes, sir, George. You have $285,000 bid on the last car? Well, what the heck? Doesn't cost anything to ask. On the last car, we have $285,000 offered. That's going to open it up for you two over here if it does. $285,000 is offered. Well, folks, he's going to do it, George. The reserve is off. 285. You want to give 290? Just want to round it out an even 300. You want to just do that? Maybe an idea. 285 and I'd have. Sold $285,000. Sold $285,000. Chicken George.
Now I'll bring us 105, 65 Porsche 356 SC Cabriolet, rare SC model. Matching numbers, 4-cylinder, 4-speed, California black plates, front and back.
350,000 a bid. 350. Bobby, you won't take this one as well. I'd get a bit of a kind of a 300,000 a bid. Hit 3. I'd get a bit of my George has got him. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 3 2. I'd get a bit of one here 125. And I'd get a bit of a 25 50 and 158. I'd get a bit of a 75 75 down 2 2 2. I'd get a bit of a 2 down 2 down 2. Hit 2 25. Hit 2 25. I'd get a bit of a 25 50. And I'd get a bit of a 250. And I'd get a bit of a 50 250 275. And I'd get a bit out of here 275 bid 250 bid 275 275,000 250 275. And I'd get a bit of a 75 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 75 260 250 bid 60 and 250 here. And I'd get a bit of a 60. And I'd get a bit of 260,000 and 250 bid. And if it's a 260,000 a bid. You got 250 260,000 a bid. 260,000. Got 250 here. 260,000 to you. You want to get 260? Got 250 bid. We're asking for $260,000 the next advance bid. $260,000. Got 250 bid. And everybody else, 260,000 a bid. 250 bid. 260,000. 260,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 16 here. I'd get a 260. 250 here. 216,000 a bid. George, do you want to take that one right along? $260,000. Well, 250,000 a bid. And everybody else at 250. Trav, 250,000 a bid. 250,000. $250,000. Yes, no, $250,000. And we have 250,000. 250. I'd get a bit of a 250 bid. How big of a cut do you take? I'd get a bit of a 50. I'd get a 250,000 on down. I'd get a bit of a 250,000. Yep. $250,000 I'd have. Got to close it at 225. Drake closer at 225. Closer to 300,000 to buy as we thought.
Now I'll bring S105.1 2011 Porsche 911 GT2 RS. Odometer reads 7,200 miles. Twin turbocharged flat sail owner engine. 6-cylinder engine. 6-speed.
I like that. I'd get a bit of a cut of a carbon X and car down. I'd get a bit of a cut of a $1 million down. I'd get a bit of a bond. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 900,000 and 9 bid and a 9. And I'd get a bit of a cut of a 9 to 8. I'd get a bit of a 500 bid, 550. And I'd get a bit of 50, 550, 600,000, 600 bid, 50, 650,000 bid, and 600 bid. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 50. I'd get a 657. And I'd get a bit of a 7 down bid. I'd get a bit of a 7 money. Get a bit of a 7 down, 7 down, 7 down, 50. And 700 bid, 750. I'd get a bit of a 50. I'd get a 725, 750 bid, and 750, 750, 750, 775, 775, 750 bid, 775, 775 bid, and hand pair down 75. I'd get a bit of a 775. Yes, 750 bid, $775,000 on her down 775. And 750, and I'd get a bit of a 75. And 775 bid, I'd get a bit of a hand pair 775. And 750, I'd get a bit of a 75. I'd get a lot of car for the money 775. And 750, I'd get a bit of a 75 bid 775. And I'd get a bit of a 7 hand pair. I'd get a bit of a 75 bid 775. And I'd get a bit of a 50. I'd get a bit of a 75. Too far away yet. I'd get a bit of a 75 bid. And 7 hand pair. I'd get a bit of a 75. Last call 775,000. If you'll do it 775. Get 750 bid. $775,000. I'd get a bit out of the 4 shot the box 775 and a half. Gonna close that one at 750. Close it at $750,000. We're 200 grand shy.
Now I'll bring S106 at 63 Ferrari 400 Super America Coupe Aerodynamico. One of 22 long wheelbase Series 2 cars built. Rare open headlight example. Got a V12 with a 4-speed.
Somebody get $4 million on it. $4 million down. I'd get a bit of a prior time period. I'd get a bit of a 4. Somebody get $3 million. $3 million. Somebody get $3 million bid. Somebody started at $2 million. $2 million bid. $2 million. Somebody give $1.5 million. I'd get a Frank. You want to give $1.5 million? $1.5 million. $1,600,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of money. Get a bit of $1.5 million. $1,600,000. $1,700,000 a bid. 1.6's bid. 1.7. 1.7. $1,800,000 a bid, ma'am. $1,800,000. $1,800,000. $1,900,000 a bid. 1.8 bid. 1 bind. I'd get a bit of $1.9. $2 million bid. You got $1.9 bid. $2 million. $2 million. $2 million down. 2 1. $2 million 1. I'd get a bit of a 1. Bond. Get a bit of a $2,100,000. Bid. $2 million 1. $2 million 1. $2 million 1, sir. $2 million 1. $2 million bid. I'd get a $2 million 1. And I'd get a down. I'd get a bond down. Bond. I'd get a $2 million bid. I'd get a 2-1 bid. Hit 1. I'd get a $2,100,000 bid. I get 2 million. I'd get a 2-1. You want to get $2,100,000 bid. $2 million 1. $2 million bid. $2 million 1. Hit 1. I'd get a bond down. I'd get a bit of a 2-1. I'd get a 2-1 bid. And I'd get a down. I'd get a $2 million bid. Get a get $2 $2 million 1. $2 million 1. I'd get a bit of a bond. I'd get a bit of a bond down. $2 million 1. And if it's 100, I'd get a bit of a bond here. I'd get a $2,100,000 a bid. $2 million 1. I'd get a bit of a down. I'd get a $2 million 1. I'd get a bit of a bond. One of 22 of these long wheelbase cars built. $2,100,000 a bid. $2 million bid. $2,100,000. $2 million 1. $2 million 1 bid. I'd get a bit of a bond down. Bond. I'd get a bit of a bond down. $2,100,000. Hammers up. I'd get a bit of a bond. Last call. 9.5. Gonna close that one at $2 million. Gonna close it at $2 million. Closer to $2.5 million or better to buy.
On the block
Ladies
now,
and gentlemen, here's Trev Morbeck.
Up next is lot S107, 1958 Chrysler, California, Ghia hardtop, designed by Ghia in Italy. Comprehensive restoration featuring a 392 dual quadrajet Hemi V8 and an automatic transmission.
And how much here? Iron David get here. Some get 250. Iron David get here. 250. Iron David in there. Some get 200,000. 200. Hit 2. Iron David get 2. Some give $100,000 to start it. 100,000. Hit 100. Iron David get here. 1. Iron David at 50 spin. 75,000. 75. I got $50,000. Some give 75,000. Get 75. And now 100,000. Iron David about 75. 100,000. Iron David gets 75. 80. 90. Iron David at 80 bid. 90,000. Go 90 bid. Iron David at 91. Hit 100 down to the bid. I'm at 90 bid. Now 1 down 10. Iron David at 10 down 10 down 10, 20, 110's a bid, give $120,000 bid, 110, 120,000, I'm 110, 120, I'm 110, $120,000 bid, 110's a bid, everybody give $120,000 bid, I'm 110, 20, and 110, 120, Iron David get here, anybody else here for $120,000 bid, I'm 110, 120, I'm at 110, $120,000 bid, 110's a bid. 120. Last call. Anybody else want her? 110. 120. I'm at 110. 120. 120,000. 130. You're out there. 120. 130. 120. 130. 130, 130, 140, 140, you got 130, 140, 140, pound out of bid 50, 150, 160, 150's bid, 160,000, 70, yep, 170, bid against 70, give it 70, now 170, 80, and now 180, and now 170, 180, 180,000, I get 170 to bid, 180,000, 175 in Bonner, 170, 175, Iron David get 170, 175, all in it done. Iron David get 170, 175,000. Close bid at $170,000. Bid goes on at 170.
Now offering lot S108 93 Jaguar XJ220, 3,000 kilometers showing. Twin turbocharged V6 with a 5-speed and air conditioning. Must be sold to an out-of-state resident or licensed dealer.
Yeah, and how much here? Iron David get down to get a beer. Who get 500,000? Yep, 500. Iron David get here. Someone get 400,000. 400. Iron David to get 4. Someone get 3. Iron David to get 300,000. 3. Iron David to get 3. Get 3. Get $300,000 to get 250's bid. $300,000 bid. And David half bid 3. Now half. Iron David to get 350 and 325. 350. 350. I get 350. 350. 375. Iron David to get 375. Down 4. And now 400,000. 425. Reserve is up. Iron David to get 425. Iron David to get 4 to bid. 425. I'm at $400,000 bid. $425,000, 10, 20, and now 420. I get 410, 420. Iron David to get 10 to bid, 420. I'm 420,000. Cars for sale. It is on sale on 410, 420. On 410, 420,000. I got 410 on telephone. 420,000 all later done. 410, 420, 420. Iron David to get 10, 20. Yes or no, sir? 415. Now 420. 415, 420. I get 415, 420. I'm 415 bid, 420,000. Gus, 415, 420, 430, 430, 430,000. I'm at 430. Iron David to get 430, to get 30, to get 30. Yes or no? 430. 430. The cars for sale. 430. 25. 30. 425. 430. 430,000. 430. To get 30. To get 30. Bid. 100. To get 425. 430. $430,000. I get 430. 440. Let's try the big bid, sir. Get 440. 440,000. He all done. I get 430. 440. Hit anybody else? So, $430,000, Gus.
Take a look here, lot S109, 1959 Porsche 718 RSK, center seat with a flat 4 and a 5-speed. Only 4 were factory built with the ability to convert between center seat and off-seat steering. Sold on the bill of sale.
Yeah, and how much here, Hunter David in there? Someone get $5 million bid. Hunter David at 5 to bid. 5. Someone get $4 million. Hit 4. Hunter David at 4 to bid. Hunter David at someone get $3 million bid. 3. Hit 3. Hunter David at 3 to bid. Hunter David at someone get $2 million to start it. I get $1 million bid. 1,500,000. 1 million bid. 1 million 5. 1 million 5. Iron David at $1 million 5. Hunter David at bid 500 David at 1 million 5 at a bid. $2 million bid. Iron David at 1.5's bid. 2 million. Iron David at 1 million 5. $2 million bid. Hit 1.5 here 2. Iron David at $2 million bid to get $1 million 5. Someone give it 1,750. 1 million 5. 1 million 750. Hit about 750. Iron now $2 million bid. Hit 2. Iron David to get 175. 2. Iron David to get David to get 2 bid. Hunter David to bid $2 million bid. Iron David to bid 2 down 2. Hunter David to bid 2 down 2. Hunter David to bid $2 million. 2,250. 2 million's bid. 2,250. Iron David to bid 250 down 2 million 5. 2 million 5. 2 million 5. Hunter David to bid 2 million 5. 2 million 7 half. 2 million 5 to bid. You want to give $2,600,000 bid. And 2 million 5. 2 million 6. Iron David to bid now 7. 2 million 7. Iron David to bid now 7 to bid. 2 million 7. I now 7 to bid now 2 million 8. I get 2 million 7. 2 million 800,000. And 2 million 800,000. And 2 million 8. Now just give $3 million bid. Just give 3. $3 million bid. And now 3 to get 3 to get 3 million. 3 million 1. You're out there to get 3 million 1. Iron David to bid 3 million 1. Hit 3 million 100,000. Hit about 100 David to bid 3 million 1. 3 million 2. 3,000,001's bid. 3,200,000. 3,000,002 and time 100 David at 3,000,002. 3,000,003 around here. 3,000,002. 3,000,003. I've got $3,200,000. 3,300,000. Thanks for what you did do, sir. You got 3,002. 3,300,000. Anybody else can bid as well. 3,002 is the bid. Somebody get $3,300,000. And 3,002, 3,003. I get 3,002, 3,300. Iron David, I get 3,003. Iron David, the last call if you want her, sir. 3,300,000. Anybody else? 3,002 is the bid. 3,300,000. I get 3,002, 3,300,000. Close the million at 3,200,000. The bid goes on at $3,200,000.
Approaching the block is lot S110, 1957 Porsche 356A Coupe with a flat 4 and a 4-speed and original factory sunroof.
And how much here? Iron David to get here? 400. Iron David to get 4 to bid. Iron David to 4, 4, 4. So we get 3. Iron David to get 3. David to get 3. David to get 3. David to get 2. David to get 2. Got 150. 175. 2. I down 225. Get 225. I down 250. I'm at 250. 250. 250. Iron David to bid down 250,000. I get 225. To get 50 bid. Iron David to go 50. Iron David to bid 250. 275. Iron David to get 250. So bid. $275,000 bid. To get 250 bid. 275. Iron David to get 275. Iron David to Brown 75. Iron David to get 275. 3. Iron David to get 300,000. Iron David to get 3. David to get 300,000. And 275. $300,000 bid. Iron David to get 3. David to get 3. There down 3. Go 3. Iron David to bid 3. Iron David to bid 3. 3. 3. 3. 25 it out here to get 3 to bid. 325. I'm at $300,000. Somebody get 325. 3's bid. 325. 325. We're to give $310,000. Anybody else at $310,000? 300's bid. 310. 310,000. At 300 is bid. 310,000. Anybody else here for 310? $300,000 is bid. 310. Iron David to get 3. David to get 10, 10, 10. Iron David to bid 310. Final call. I get 300,000. $310,000 bid on the down and a half. Gonna close the bid at $300,000. Bid goes on at $300,000.
Up next, lot S111, 1959 BMW 507 Roadster with a 4-speed, one of only 250 built, very late Series 2 car, formerly owned by a well-known BMW collector. Also included is a 3-piece luggage set and optional hardtop.
Oh my! Iron David and married. Iron David bid $2,500,000. $2,500,000. Iron David in there. Somebody give $2 million for it. And 2. Iron David bid. Somebody give $1 million to start it. $1 million. Iron David $1 million bid. I got 500,000, 600,000. 700,000, $800,000 bid. 800 and 70 down bid. 800 David at 800, 900,000 and 800, 900,000. See 900 David at 9 there down 9 now $1 million bid. Iron David at 900 is bid. $1 million bid. Hit 9 here now 100 David at 1 go 100 David at $1 million bid. $1 million 1. I get $1 million bid. $1 million 1 and $1 million 1. $1 million 2. $1 million 1's bid. $1 million 2. Iron David at down 3. Iron David at $1 million 3. Iron David at $1 million 2. $1 million 3. Iron David at 3. Get 3. Get 4. $1 million 4. Donner David at $1 million 3. $1 million 4. $1 million 5 around here. $1 million 5. I got $1 million 4 to bid. So I give $1 million 5. $1 million 4 is the bid. $1 million 5 to you, sir, to get $1 million 4. $1,500,000. $1 million 4. $1 million 5. I'm at $1 million 4. $1,500,000. $1 million 4 is the bid. Anybody to give $1,500,000 and $1 million 5. David $1 million 5 go 5. $1 million 5. $1 million 6. $1 million 5, $1 million 600, and $1 million 5, $1 million 600, and goes 600 down, David, $1 million 7 out there. $1 million 6 is bid, $1 million 7, $1 million 6 and $1 million 7. $1 million 6, $1 million 7. I get $1,600,000, $1 million 700, $1 million 6, $1 million 7. I bet $1 million 600, $1 million 700,000. Anybody else? Fair warning, $1 million 6, $1 million 7. I get $1 million 600, $1 million 700,000, $1 million 6, $1 million 700. Final call, $1 million 700,000 and a half. Gonna close the bid at $1,600,000.
Take a look here from the Schrader family collection is lot S112, 1969 Mercedes-Benz 280 SL Roadster with an inline 6, matching pagoda hardtop and air conditioning. No reserve.
And how much here, Donner David to get here? No reserve, so we give 150. 1.5, David in there, give 100. 100 down, David in now, 100 down, it's no reserve unless you plan to get $20,000, so we get 30, 40, 50, 50,000, and 40, 50. David to get here. get 50, pound under bid. I get 40, bid under David, 50, pound under David, 45, 50. I get 45, so we get 50. And now 45, under David, 50, David, get 50,000, under David, down 5, under David, 55, bid now. Hit 50 down, 55, under David, 55, 60,000, down 60, and now 60. Under David, get here 60. I get 55 here down 60. I'm at 55, 60, pound under bid. Under David, down 65,000, under David, 5 out there. I get 60 here down 5. Under David, get 60, pound under David, get 5. 60 is the bid, $65,000. Now $70,000. $70,000 bid, sir. Do you want to give 70? 70,000. And bid 65, 70,000. Iron David gets 65. 100 David gets 70. 11 there. 100 David gets 70,000. Iron David bid 70 bid. 100 David at 67. Now 70. Now $70,000 bid. 72 to get 2. 72. 72. 75. 75. 75,000. 77. 75, 77, get 700, David, now 80,000. The car sells at no reserve. The highest bidder is going to own the car. 80,000, 82. Iron David, get 2, might as well. Iron David, 82,000, sir. 82, now 85,000. $85,000. 85,000. Iron David, 85,000 bid. Iron David, 85,000. Boy, I tell you what, she'd look good in that car. That's what I thought. Now $90,000 to get 85, 90, 85, 90,000. 85, $90,000 all in or done to get 85, 90,000. 85, anybody else at 90,000? Final call. Iron David at 85. We want to give 90,000. Last call. 85, 90,000. Sold. 85,000. Sold. 85,000, Zach.
Take a look here, Lot S, 113, 1932 Packard 905 Twin 6 Coupe Roadster, one of only 300 built with an L-head V12 engine, synchro mesh manual transmission, ride control, and golf club compartment.
Yes, sir. Iron David, Hammond Chair, Under David, I'm in there like 750. It's 7.5. Under David, get 750. So we get $500,000 to start at 500. Hit 500,000. All right, 5. I like where it's headed. Iron David, 500,000. Hit 500. David at 4. So we get 300,000. Iron David, about got 200,000. So we get $300,000 bid. 400,000. Hit 3 bid 4. I get 300,000. Under David at 4. Under David at 400,000. Under David at 3. 3.5. 350. Show me $350,000. $400,000 bid. I get 350, so we get 4 in the Packard. $400,000 bid. 450. I now 450. Hit 4. Now 5. I now $500,000. Now 5. 5. It get 5. It get 5. It get 450's a bid. It get $500,000. 450's a bid. 5. You got 500. Thank you. Down 500. Oh, you got 475. My bad. Now 500 out there at 5. 475 is a bid. You're both out here. Who wants me next at 500,000? I've got 475 bid. $500,000 bid. 475. It get 500,000. 5. Now quarter. And now 5 bid. 525. Gentlemen, you're out there to get 500,000. Reserve is off at 525. 525. Would you get 510? Show me 10. 520. 520. 520. 510's bid. 520. And you're out here as well at 520. 520. 520. Yes or no? 520,000. 520,000. Now the car's for sale. 520,000. Are we all done? 520. 530, you're out there at 530. And 530 should be 30, 30, 30. Get 550, sir. Get 550. Get 550. Mitch, you're out as well for 550. $550,000 bid. 550. 550. 550,000 under David at 550,000. Are we all done? $550,000 bid. 550. 550. It'll be able to get 550,000. But to get 540,000. $540,000 bid. I got Laura at 530. No, I had 520. I was asking for 540. Hey, gentlemen, would you like to get 530,000? The car's for sale either way at 530. 520's bid. Sir, would you like to get 530,000? The reserves off. The car's for sale. 530. 520, 530, final call, 530,000. So, 520,000. So there for 520,000. Jordy.
On the block now, showing lot S114, 1972 Ferrari 365 GTB4 Daytona Spider conversion. Scaglietti performed the conversion in 1981. Matching numbers V12 engine with a 5-speed and factory air.
And I'm a tired under David and Mayor, $7 million bid. 100 David about 1 bid, 1 give 750. 100 David get 7 high, 100 David get 750 bid. So we get $500,000 to start it. 500. 100 David got 300, 350. I'm at 300, 350. I'm at 3, 3.5, 4. Iron David to get 400,000. Under David to get 4, 450. I get 400,000. Somebody get 450,000 on a bid. Iron David to get 450. At 400's bid, 450,000 on a bid. Iron David to get 400, to get 500. David to go 500. David to 450. 500,000 on a bid to get 450 bid. 500. 450, 500. Iron David about 450, David to get 500. Down under David about down 450, David to get 475. Round of 75, 475. Down 500,000. Down 500,000. At 5 bid, 100 David about 500. Iron David at 5 bid, 5 go 500. David about 5 bid, 5 1/4. 525 out here to get 5 to bid, 5 1/4. And 525. At 500 down David about 525. 100 David about there. Down David to get 5 to bid, 525, 550. 550, 550, 550, go 50, and now 75. Ryan, you're out there at 575. We got 5.5 bid, 575. Brian on 75, 575. Now 600, 600 with time. 100 David to bid, 600, 625. Now you're out there at 625. Got 600 to bid, 625. $600,000, 625. 600 is bid. Anybody else at 625,000? I've got 600 bid. 610 final call at $610,000. 600, 610. Anybody else? 600. Higher David a bid 10 to bid 610,000. Thanks for the help. I'm at 600,000. Anybody to get 610,000? Gonna close the bid at $600,000. Big goes on at 600.
Take a look here. Lot S 116, 1959 Corvette convertible and a custom chassis. LS3 engine under the hood. 6-speed transmission with vintage air conditioning.
Yeah, and I'm a Jared. Hunter David in there. So we get 200,000. Hunter David to get 2. Hit 200,000. Hunter David to get 2. David to get 2, 2, 2, 2. So we give $100,000 to start it. 100,000. 1. Hunter David to get here. 1 bid. Hunter David at 100,000. Hunter David to get 60, 70. 70,000, you're hearing me right. 80,000 bid, and now 90, 90, now 1, down 10, 110 to get 100,000 David to get 10, and 100's bid, 110,000 bid, and 100 David about 110, I'm at 100,000 David to get 10 bid, down 10, 10, 10 to get 10, 100 David at a 10, 120, 110, 120, I get 110, 120, 110's bid, 120,000, 15, 20. 115 bid, 120,000 bid. I get 115,000 David to get 20. I get 115 bid. I'm here down 120. Ryan has bid 115,000, 120,000 bid. It 120, 100 David to bid 20. I get 115 bid, 100 David to bid 20. Now 5. New bidders in. 125, 125, 30, 130. Zach, 130, 130. 130, 130, 130,000. I got 120, 35, 135. Reserve is off. Cars for sale. $135,000 bid. Yep, 130. David 500. David 135. 135. 135. 5. Thank you. Now 40. And now 40. $140,000 bid. Iron David get here. 140. 145. Iron David get 145. 150,000 bid. Iron David now 50. Iron David get 50. 50. 50. 150,000. Anybody else for 150? 150. 150,000 done. 150. 60. Oh, you missed your spot, sir, to get 150. You give 155. 155. 150, 155. Iron David to get 55, 60. Iron David to get 68,000, 160. Now 5. Robert Tail at 165 to now 165. And now 70 bid, 170,000, 170, 170,000 other bid. Iron David to get 70, 70, 70, 170,000. Iron David to get 170,000 other bid. Now 5 at 175. I get 170. I'll believe her though. 175 and 170 bid, 175 all in it and a half. So, $170,000 Shay.
Up next, lot S1, 16.1, 1947 Ford Super Deluxe convertible with a flathead V8, manual transmission, base convertible top, no reserve.
Yeah, Brian, have it on David, get him here. Thank you. Iron David, have it on David. What was that, Frank? One more time there. Yeah, thank you. Iron David, get him here. Iron David at 100. Iron David at 100,000 bid. Iron David, but somebody get 50,000. Iron David get 50, sells at no reserve. Somebody get 20, 20,000 on a bid. Iron David get 20, David get 20, David get 20 to bid. Iron David get 20,000. Iron David get 20. Iron David, but somebody get $10,000 to start it. 10, 15, 10's bid. 15. Iron 20, 15, 20. 25, 20 to bid, 25. I get 20,000 under David, I get 25. Hit 20,000 under David, I get 25,000. And 20's bid, so we get 22,000 under the internet has the bid. 20's bid, 22. But 20, 22, 25. And now 22,000 under down by the bid. And 22,000 under David, I get 25,000 under down. Hit 500 David, I bid down 22, I get 25. And now 22,000 under down 5. Hit anybody else, I got 25, 25. 25. I got 22. You want to get 23? Real quick. 23. I David to get 3. David to get 3. I get 22 to bid down 3. Down 3. Down David to get 22,000 down 3 to Bonner. Hit 23,000 quickly. I'm at 22. 23,000 under bid. All later done. Internet has a bid. 22. 23. Sold $22,000. Sold $22,000 on a net.
Here comes lot S117, 2007 Ferrari F430 Coupe with a light alloy 4.3 V8 F1 transmission, clean Carfax, and 11,000 miles showing.
Yeah, right. Iron David to get here like 200,000 here. Iron David to get 2, David to get 2, David to get 2, give 150. And now $150,000 bid. Iron David, but somebody give 100 to start it. 100,000. You've got 50, 60, again 70, 80, 90, $90,000. Iron David to get 90, go 90. Iron David at a 90, 100. I got to be 110. Iron David to bid 10, go 10. 120, 120. 110 to bid 120. I'm at 120. What do you got? 125. Now 30, 130, 5, 40. Internet, you're out. 140, 50, 150, 150, 150. 160, 160, reserve is off, 150, 60, I get 150, 160,000, 150 is the bid, give $160,000, 160, 150, 60, anybody else here to get 150, the car's on sale, 160, 150, to get 60, all in and done, 150, 160, final call, 150, 155,000. Sold 150, sold it, $150,000, Laura.
Here comes lot S118, 1955 Porsche 356 Pre-A Speedster. No expense spared restoration with a 912 engine and dual Weber carburetors.
Yep, right. David and period on David to get $500,000 on David, but 5 to bid, 5, David to get 5, to get 4. Iron David to get 400,000. Iron David to get 4. David to get 4. Iron David to get 4. So we get 300,000. Iron David to get 3. Iron David to get 300,000. Iron David to get 3. David to get 3. David to get 3. Kirk. Iron David to get 3. 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 Bid. Iron David to bid 200,000. So we get 200,000 to start at 250. We got 200 bid. 250 down 3. 300,000 and 300. Iron David to bid 75. 300 and down 3. 300,000. 300, 325, 325, 325. I got 300 here to buy 25, 350, 350, 350, 350, 340, 350, 350, pound out a bit, 360, 360, sir, 370. You're out there at 70, 360 is a bid. Are you bidding there, young lady? 370. Now 380, 370. Just want to make sure. 380, 380,000, 370. 380, 380, 300, yeah. I've got 360 bid right here, 370, 360, 370, 375, 385, 385. I got 375 bid, 385, 385, 375, 385. I'm at 375 to bid, 385,000, and 375 to bid, $385,000 bid. How about you, sir? Would you like back in? 385,000. I've got 375 bid, $385,000. 375, $385,000 bid. Iron David bid down 375, 380. Hey, Monterey, let's take a quick poll. Who'd like to see that car sell for $375,000? How many people think you should sell it? Okay? That did not work. However, I've got good news. $400,000, you own the car. Raise your bid to $400,000, and you own the car. But he said 380. He'd like you to take the reserve off. He upped his bid. That's better than nothing. He raised his bid to 380,000, sir. Would you like to let him know it's on sale? I've got $380,000, and the reserve is I don't think I should say that. Sir, I've got 380,000. Reserve is off. 390. I'm at 380,000. Anybody else on that Porsche? 380's bid. 390. Pound of the bid. I have sold 380. Sold $380,000, Mitchell.
Take a look here. Coming down the lane, lot S, 120. 1969 Dodge Hemi Daytona NASCAR. 650 horsepower with a 4-speed. Previously piloted by NASCAR Hall of Famer, driven Bobby Allison. Sold on a bill of sale.
Yep, under David Gedeer. Some give it $1,500,000. $1,500,000. Some give it $1 million bid. $1 million. Iron David give $1 million bid. Under David $1 bid. Under David $400,000. $500,000. I get $400,000. Who get $500,000? $500,000. $600,000. I'm at $500,000. I get $500,000. Under David gets $600,000. $500 is bid. Someone gives $600,000. $550. $600. I now $600 down. $50. I get $650. Round of $50. Under David gets $650,000, $700,000 bid. Iron David gets $600, and David gets $7, and now $50, and now $7, half round $7, David gets $7, David gets now $800,000. Iron David get $800, Iron David at $800,000, Iron David at $800. I get $800,000, Iron David at a 7 hand bid, $800,000, and now $850, now 9 you're out there, $900,000. Iron David at $900, and now $900,000. Gus, you are not in. You get to be $900,000 bid, and now $950, and now $950. Reserve is off. $950, $1 million bid. Iron David at $1 million bid. Iron David at $1 million bid. Iron David at $1 million bid. The cars for sale. $1 million. I get $1 million. $1 million. Yes, sir. Iron David bid $1 million. I get $1 million. $1 million. And now $1 million. I'm at $1 million. $1 million. I get $1 million. $1 million. The cars for sale. $1 million. $1 million. Iron David at $1 million. $1 million. Bid. $1 million. Iron David get $1 million. Iron David at $1 million. $1 million. I got $1 million bid. I'll take $1,150,000, Gus. $1,000,000's a bid. $1,150,000. $1,000,000. $1,150,000. $1,150,000. I get $1,150,000. Yep, $1,000,000. $1,150,000. $1,000,000. $1,150,000. $1,000,000. $1,150,000. Final call, Gus, if he wants it. I get $1,000,000 bid. $1,150,000. I get $1,000,000. $1,150,000 once. $1,000,000. $1,150,000 twice. Now $1,000,002. Iron David at $1,000,002. I get $1,152,000. Iron David at $1,200,000. Iron David get $1,000,002. Iron David at $1,000,000. Jamie, you know he's getting weak. That'll do. Give $1,000,002. Thank you. Now $250,000. Get 2.5. I get $1,000,002. $250,000. I get $1,000,002. 2.5. I get $1,000,002 bid. $250,000. I get $1,000,002. $250,000. $250,000. $1,000,002. Yeah. Anybody else want to bid $1,250,000? $1 million. May not know what I say. $1,250,000. $1,000,002. $1,250,000. Gus, yes or no? $1,000,002. $250,000. I get $1,000,002 to bid. 2.5. $250,000. $1,250,000. Final call if you want it. $1,250,000. $1,000,002 to bid. $1,250,000. All in are done. $1,250,000. Sold. $1,200,000. Jamie, Mitch, telephone.
Up next, lot S121 67 Jaguar E-Type Series 1 Roadster, inline 6 with a 4-speed and independent suspension.
Yep, Brian, having it on David and a bear like $300,000. On David to get $3, David to get $200,000. Iron David to get here $200. Iron David to get $2 to bid. Iron David and a bear, so we give $150. $150. So we give $100,000 bid. Put them at $50,000. Let's have a sale. 60, 70, 80, 90, 90. Put them at 90, 90, $100,000 to get 90 to bid. So we give $100,000. Yep, 100. Under David at a 1. And now 1 to bid. Now 100. David going time. Under David at $100,000. $110,000 to get 100 bid. 110. $110,000. Under David at 10. Go 10. Under David at 110. 20. 110. 20. 110's a bid. So we get $120,000 bid. Iron David to get 10. 20. I get 110 to bid. 120. David to get 20. David to get 20. 110's a bid. Anybody else at $120,000. 110. 120. 10 bid, 20. Last and final call if you want. I get 115, 120, 120, go 20, 125, Paul. 125 right back to you. $125,000 bid. 125,000. Iron David to get 125. Iron David to get 125, 125,000. What do you got? 125. Internet, you're out. 130. 125. 130. Got 125, 130, 125 to bid, 130. Jordy has the bid at 125, 130, 130, 130, be 30, 130. 130, be 30, 135, 135, 135 to you, sir. 135. 130 bid. 135 at 535. You're out at 140 there. It's going to be 140. They got 135. 140. Reserve is off. 135. 140,000. Doug, last call if you want it. 140. 135. 140. So 135, so that 135,000, Jordy.
Now offering lot S121.1, an 07 Porsche 911 GT3 RS, 8,000 miles with a 6-speed and carbon interior package. Must be sold to an out-of-state resident or licensed dealer.
Yeah, mine have it on it, beard, on it, 400, on it, 3. I got 100 down, on it, get 25, 100 a bid, 125, 50, 50, 75, down 200, down 2, again 2, 25, 250. I've got 225 right here, 250, 75, 275, $300,000 bid, 300, 325, 325, 300 down, on it, I got 3 to bid, 310, 320, 310, 320, 320 all the way, at 310, 20, at 310, 320, I get 310 to bid, 320, 20, 20, on David at 310, 320, at 310, David, 20, down David, get 320, 310. Reserve is off. 320. Got 310, 320. What did your other man say? Yes or no? I got to go. 310, 320. All in and done. I'm at 310, 320,000. Iron David at 320. So 310, so $310,000. Paul Guck, here's Jimmy.
Here's Jimmy now offering S122, 2015 Porsche 918 Spider, number 601 of 918 produced, 7,500 miles, mid-mounted V8, 887 horsepower, must be sold to an out-of-state.
And somebody get $2 million here. You better get $2 million. At $2 million bin, you better get 2. You better get 2. Give $1.5 million. Somebody give $1 million for it. At $1 million here, you better give 1 bid. You give $1 million. Somebody get $700,000. 800,000. You better get $900,000 bid. $1 million. 1. I have $1 million bid. $1 million. 1. At $1 million 1 here, you better get $100,000 bid. $1 million 1 2. At $1 million 2 bid, you better get 2. You better get 2. You better get $1 million 2. I have $1 million 1 bid. 2 3. $1 million 3. $1 million 2 and now 3. You better get 3. You better get $300,000 bid. You better get 2 3. I have $1 million 200. $1 million 3. $1 million 253. $1 million 3 C 3. $1 million 3 3 3 50. $1 million 350,000. You better get $1 million 350. At $1 million $300,000 is the bid. $1 million 350,000. You better get 350 bid. You better get $1 million 350. At $1 million $350,000. $1 million 350. $1 million 350. 1,375,000 and you're out 1,004,000. 1,400,000. 1,375,000 bid. You better get 1,004,000. 1,450,000. 1,450,000. 1,400,000 bid. You better get 1,450,000. You better get 450. $1,450,000 for it. I have 1,004,000 bid. You better get 1,450,000. Drive it away now at 1,450,000. 1,400,000. You better get 1,450,000. 1,450,000. $1,450,000 for it. 1,004,000. 1,450,000. 1,450,000. You better get 1,450,000. 1,004,000. 1,450,000. 1,004,000. $1,450,000. 1,004,000. 1,450,000 bid. You better get 1,450,000. I have 1,400,000. You better get 1,450,000. $1,450,000 for it. 1,450,000. 1,400,000 bid. You better get 50. You better get 50. You better get 1,450,000. $1,450,000. 1,400,000. 1,450,000. You better get 450. 1,400,000. 1,450,000. 1,450,000. 1,450,000. 1,400,000. You better get 1,450,000. Well, going to close the bid there at 1,004,000. Frank's still working it. We'll keep you informed. Bobby?
Now I'll bring S123, 1958 Chevrolet Corvette. Ken did it. Design Roadster, Lincoln Felter Eliminator LS7 V8, automatic, includes the hardtop, vintage air, This car has been on 2 seasons of bitchin' rides, and it's a 2-year wait list to get Ken to build you one.
And somebody give $800,000 here. You better give 8 bid. You better give 8. You better give 7. You better give 600. At $600,000 bid. You better give 5 bid. You better give 4. You better give 3. You better give 2. I've got $100,000 bid. 150. $100,000 bid. 150,000. 150. 60. 170. Put up at 70 bid. You better give 80 bid. You better give 90. You better give 200. At $200,000 bid. You better give 210. At 200 bid. You better give $210,000 bid. You better give 210. I have $200,000 bid. You better get $210,000. At $200,000 is the bid. $210,000 for it. At $210. Put up at 20 bid. You better get 30. 230 again. 40 bid. You better get 40. You better get 50. 240 go 50. At $250,000 bid. 260. I have 250 bid. You better get 60. You better get 60. You better get 260. Roll it. I have 260. 70. At 270 bid. You better get 270. 80. At 270 bid. You better get 280,000. You better get 70, 80. I have $270,000. $280,000. 280, 90. You're out. 90. 280 bid. 290. I have 280,000. You better get 290,000. You better give 80, 90. 280. 290. 280,000. You better get 290,000. 280. 290. 280. 290. 280,000. You better get 290. Got 280. 290. 280. 290. 280. 290. 280, baby. You better get 290,000. 280. 290. 280, baby. You better get 290. Close the bid at $280,000. The bid goes on.
Now I'll bring us 125, a 59 Chevrolet El Camino Custom. Frame off build, got a new LS3 engine, powder coated frame, AccuAir suspension.
And somebody give $150,000 bid. 150, give 100. I have 30, 40, 50, 60, 60 bid. You better get 60, you better get 70 bid. You better get 70, you better get 70, you better get 60, 70, 80. At $80,000 here, you better give 80 bid. You better get 70, you better give 80 bid. You better give $80,000 for it. I have 70,000, you better give 80,000. You better get 70, 80, tried at 80,000. You better give 80, 90. I have 80 bid. You better get 90 bid. You better get 90. You better give 85, 90. At $90,000 here, you better get 90 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 90, 95. I have 90,000. You better get 95,000. Roll it away now. You better get 90's bid. You better get 95. At $90,000 bid. $95,000. Anybody else? At $95,000. You better get 90 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get $95,000. I have 90 bid. You better get 95 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 90's bid. You better get 95. Close the bid at $90,000. Close the bid and the bid goes on.
Now I'll bring us 125.1, a 67 Ford Bronco. Professional, no expense paired frame off restoration. Gen 2 V8 automatic. Vintage air.
$250,000 here. You better get 250 bid. You better get 250, 200. Somebody give $150,000 for it. Somebody give $100,000. Put them at $100,000 bid. 110, 10, 10, 20. 120 again. 20 bid. You better get 20, 30. 130,000. You better get 120 bid. 130,000. You better get 130. I have 120,000. 130,000. You better get 130. I have $120,000 bid. Anybody give $130,000 for it? I have 120,000, 130,000. You better get 30, 40. 130 bid, 140,000. You better get 30's bid, 140. I have 130,000, 140,000. You better get 40. Drive it away at $130,000. $140,000 for it. I have 130 bid, 140,000. You better get 130 bid, 140. 140,000. Close the bid at $130,000. The bid goes on. Let's have a Thunderbird.
Now I'll bring us 126, 62 Ford Thunderbird M Code Sports Roadster. V8 automatic, power steering, power brakes.
$100,000 bid, 100 here. You better get 10, you better get 20, you better get 20, you better get 30, you better get 30 again. You better get 40. At 40 bid, you better get 50 bid, you better get 50, you better get 40, you better get 50,000. You better get $45,000. $50,000. $50,000 here. You better get 50 bid, you better get 50, you better get 50, you better get 45.
$45.50. I have $45,000 bid. Anybody get $50,000 for the Sport Coupe? 50. At $50,000 here, you better get 50 bid. Sports Roadster, $50,000. At 45 bid, you better get 50 bid. You better get 50. You better get 50. Roll it. I have 45,000. You better get 50,000. You better get 50 bid. You better get 50. You better get 5. At 55, put them at 5 bid. You better get 5. 60. At $60,000. Drive it away. Now you better get 60 bid. You better get 55. 60. I have 55,000. You better get 60,000. You better get 55. 60. At 60 bid. 57. Now 60. I have 57 bid. You better get 60 bid. I have 57. Now 60. At 57 bid. You better get 60,000. You better get 60 bid. You better get 2. At 60 bid. You better get 2. You better get 3 bid. You better get 4 bid. You better get 65. At 65,000. At 5 bid, you better get 5 here. Reserve is off. At 65,000, you better get 5 bid. You better get 5 now. You better get 65. And now 70. No, 67. 70, you're both out. At 70 bid, you better get 68. 9. At 69,000, you better get 8 bid. You better get 9 here. You better get 69,000. I have 68. You better get 9, 9, 9 bid. Put them at 9. 69 right there. Now 70. And now 2. At 72. I have 70 bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2, 2. 70's bid, $72,000. Anybody else? Got 70. 72. 70's bid, 72. Sold, $70,000. One more time. Sold, $70,000. Jordy.
Now I'll bring us 127, a 57 Mercedes-Benz 190 SL convertible, professional nut bolt restoration, original matching numbers 4-cylinder with a 4-speed.
$150,000 bid, $150,000, 100. Give $100,000 bid, you better get 30 bid, put them at 40 bid, you better get 50 bid again, you better get 50, 60, 70. At 70 bid, you better get 70, you better get 70, you better get 80 bid, you better get 90 bid, you better get 80, 90. I have 80,000, you better get 90,000, 100,000, 110. 100's bid, 110,000, 110. I have $100,000 bid, 110,000. Anybody else? At 100 bid, 110,000, 110. I have $100,000 bid, 110,000. Roll it away now, 110. I have 100 bid, 110, 100,000, 110,000. Anybody get 10 bid, 105. Anybody give 105,000? I have $100,000 bid, 105. 100 bid, 105,000. Last call, 110, 110. Put them at 10, 110, 15, 115, 115,000, 115. I have 110 bid, 115,000, 115, 115. 115, 115,000, 115, 115,000, 115. I've got 112.5. 115. 112.5 bid, 115,000, 115. I have 112.5 bid. Jim, you want to bid 115? I know. It's exactly how the seller bids to us. 112.5. The reserve is off. 115. I have 112.5 bid, 115,000. Anybody else? $115,000 for it. 112.5 bid, 115. So, $112,500, Mitch Bartunik.
Now I'll bring us 128, a 56 Bel Air Custom, 2-year frame-off build, blueprint V8, automatic, vintage air, no reserve.
Selling and no reserve. Somebody give 150,000. I've got 20 bid. You better get 30. Put them at 40 bid. You better get 50. At $60,000, 70,000. You better get 60, 70. I have 60 bid. You better get 70 bid. You better get 70. You better get 70. No reserve. At 60, 70 bid. 80. At 80,000. You better give 80 bid. You better get 70. You better give 80 bid. You better get 75. At 70 bid. You better get 75. You better get 5 bid. You better get 75,000. And now 80,000. You better give 80 bid. You better give 85. At 85,000. You better give 5 bid. You better give 85. I have 80 bid. You better give 85,000. You better give 80's a bid. You better give 5 bid. You better give 85. And now 90 bid. You better get 90. Put them at 90 bid. You better get 90. 100. 100,000. 100 bid. You better get 90 bid. You better get 100. I have 90,000. You better get 100,000. 100 bid. 110. I have 100 bid. 110,000. 100's a bid. 110. I have $100,000 bid. $110,000 last call, and it is. So $100,000, Jordan Hunter. So
Now offering us 129, 67 Pontiac GTO convertible, matching numbers 400 V8, got a 4-speed power top, power steering, PHS docks.
$120,000 bid, 100, give 100, $100,000 bid, 10, 20, 30, 40, 40, 50, 50, 60, $60,000 bid, you better get 50 bid, you better get 60 here, you better get 50, 60. I have $50,000 bid, $55,000 for it. I have 50 bid, you better get 55,000, you better get 5 bid, you better get 55, 50's bid, 5, 60, $60,000 bid, you better get 65. At 60 bid, you better get 5 bid, you better get 5 bid, you better get 60 bid, you better get 65,000. I have $60,000 bid, $65,000 for it. At 60 bid, you better get 65,000. Yes or no? At 65 bid, you better get 5 here, you better get 65. I have $60,000, 62, 65, 65, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 68,000. At 67 bid, 68. I have $67,000 bid. You better give 8 bid. You better give 8. You better give 68. 69. 68. 69. Now 70. Now 70, 69, 70, 69,000. You better get 70,000. You better get 70. At $70,000 bid, you better get 69 bid. You better get 70 bid. You better get 70. And now 2. I have 70 bid. You better get 72,000. What are we doing? At 70 bid, you better get 2 bid. You better get 72. Reserve is off. At 70 bid, you better get 72,000. You better get 2. At 70's bid, 72,000. You better get 5. At 75,000. You better get 75. 6, 7. At 77. At 77,000, you better get 70, you better get 70, you better get 70, you better get 77. Now 78. Yeah, keep taking your time, sir. 77, 78. I have 77. You better get, hey, I got an idea. Give 80. Give 80. And that'll just them out of the water. Give 80. Give 80. Show them the big boy. Be the big man. Get 80. Give $80,000. Show them who's boss. Give 80. She's boss. Young lady, give 80. 78. 77. 78. How about 78? Let's do that before we quit. Yeah, 78. Now 80 to you. $80,000. Hey, you better give 80 bid. You better give 80,000. At $80,000. Hey, you better give 80. You got 80? 79.
Oh, Jimmy.
Now 80.
Jimmy.
It's kind of like deja vu, isn't it?
It's like
Feel like we've been here before.
Feels like it, Jim.
You want to give 80,000? I think you should. Why don't you ask her? Ask her. Do you mind terribly if he gives 80,000? No, she doesn't give a. She don't care.
There you go.
You want to give 80?
Permission and forgiveness.
I know he got permission and forgiveness.
Wow.
At the same
What could
time.
we do with that,
wow,
Jim?
a lot. Yeah, slam it. Sold $79,000. Sold $79,000. Nick Spracklin.
Now offering us 130, a 59 Cadillac Cadamino, custom built V8 automatic with air.
Somebody get $200,000. Here you better get 2. Here you better get 2. Give 150. 150,000, 150, give 100. At $100,000 bid, 100 here, you better get 1 bid, you better get 30 bid, you better get 40 bid, you better get 30, 40, 50. At 60,000 again, you better get 60 bid, you better get 70 bid, you better give 80 bid, you better get 70, 80. I have $70,000 bid, you better give 80,000, you better get 70, 80, 90. I have 80 bid, you better get 90 bid, you better get 90, put up at 90 bid, you better get 90, 100. I have 90 bid, you better get 100,000, you better get 90 bid, you better get 100 here, 100 bid, drive it away, 100. I have 90 bid, you better get 100,000. Anybody get $90,000 is the bid. Anybody give $100,000 for it? I have 90 bid. You better get 100 here. 100 bid. You better get 90, 100.
The glove box is signed by Winfield because John Winfield Borland Jr. used 2 cars and made this car.
90, 100, 90 bid. You better get 100,000. You better get 90 bid. You better get 100. I have $90,000 bid. You better get 100 here. You better get 90 bid. You better get 100. Close the bid at $90,000 and the bid goes on.
Now,
wow, look at this Jaguar.
S131, a 59 Jaguar XK 150 drop head coupe. Older comprehensive restoration. Matching number 6-cylinder with a 4-speed.
And somebody give $150,000 bid, 150 give 100. At $100,000 bid, 100 here. You better give 1 bid, you better give 80 bid, you better give 20 bid, you better give 30 bid, you better give 40. At 50 bid, you better give 50, you better give 50, you better give 40, you better give 50,000, you better give 40, 50. I have $40,000, $50,000. Hello. 40, 50, 40 bid, you better get 50,000, go 50,000, you better get 50, 60. I have 50 bid, you better get 60,000, you better get 50 bid, you better get 60, you better get 60, you better get 60. $50,000 is the bid. Anybody give $60,000? $60,000 here, you better get 50 bid, you better get 60 bid, you better get 60. 55 is the bid. Now you're out. 60. 55 bid. You better get 60,000. You better get 60 bid. You better get 55,000. You better get 60. I have 55,000, sir. Let's take the reserve off. Let's take a chance. I mean, Columbus did. Look how that worked out.
Yep.
Reserve is off.
There we go.
65. 60, baby. You better get 65. I have 65. 2, 5. 62. You better get 65,000. You better get 2's the bid. You better get 5. I have 62,000. You better get $65,000. 62. 65. 65. 67, 65 bid, you better get 67. Now 70, at $70,000 bid. Hey, how about 68? What? Give $68,000 for it.
Yeah.
Give $68,000. You kidding me? 68,000. 66, 68. 68. Tell you what, just like Walmart, we're slashing prices. Give 67. Give 67. Last call. And it is still for sale. 68. $67,000 bid. You better get 68,000. You better give 8. And now 70. At 68 bid. You better get 70 bid. You better get 70. You better get 70. You want to give 70? Sold $68,000. Sold $68,000. Nick Sprackland.
Now offering us 132 2021 Ford Shelby Super Snake Speedster, 1,078 miles, 825 horsepower V8, Whipple supercharger with a 6-speed.
$200,000. Give $150,000. Give $150. Give $100. At $100,000 bid, you better get 30, 40, 40 bid. You better get 40. You better get 50 bid. You better get 50. You better get 60. At 60 bid, you better get 70 bid. You better get 70. Put up at 70 bid. You better get 70. You better give 80 bid again. You better get 90. I have 85, 90. At 90 bid, you better get 90. Put up at 90 bid. You better get 90, 95. At 90's bid, you better get 95 and 100,000. 105 bid. 105. I have 100 bid. 105,000. 100's bid. 105. Drive it away. At 100,000. 105,000. 105. At $105,000 bid. 105. 105,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5 and 105. 105. What? 103? 106.95. That's right, he did think it through. I've got 103. $105,000. 103,000. 105,000. 105. 105,000. 103,000. 105. All right. Close. Now, don't yet. It's not over yet.
Not
I
over
close
yet,
the
is
bid
it?
is all. Just a second. Just, that's part of the plan. And sometimes if you close the bid, it makes them do something.
Give my mate a chance here.
Excuse me, mate. Reserve is off.
There we go.
$103,000 is bid. 105. I have 103,000. 105. Sold $103,000. Paul Guck.
Now
Wow.
bring
Give
us.
him a hand. Sold 103.
Now offering us 132.1 2023 Benz G63 4x4 squared, all-wheel drive, twin turbocharged V8, automatic, with air.
Somebody get $300,000 here. You better get three. You better get 250 bid. You better get 50. You better get 200. At $200,000 bid, I've got 100,000, 120,000, 130, 130 again, 40 bid, 50, 150, 60, 70, 170, but 70 bid, 170, 80. I have $170,000 bid, $180,000 for it. I have 170 bid, 80, 90, 190,000. You better get 200. I have 190 bid. You better get 2 bid, 10, 10, 10, 2, 10, 20. 220, 220 bid, you better get 20, better get 20, better get 220, $220,000 for it, roll it, 220 bid, you better get 20, better get 20, better get 220,000, $220,000 for it, 220, anybody else, $220,000, 220,000, 220. Got 200. Got 200. 220. Well, already been there. 200's a bid. 220. What I need is a number then, Blake. I'm going to close the bid there at 200. We're going to close the bid at $200,000. It's going to take $275,000 to buy it. Okay, takes $275. The bid goes on, Bob.
Now I'll bring S-133 1960 Corvette convertible, extensive custom build. It's got a 2014 Corvette Z06 427 LS7 aluminum V8 with a Tremec 6-speed.
Wow, somebody get $500,000 here. You better get 5 bid. You better get 4. You better get 300. At $300,000 bid, you better get 3 bid. I've got 150,000, 175,000, 150, 75, 200, 200,000. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2, 2, 2. You better get 200. At $200,000, put it for 2 bid. You better get 200, 220, 210, 20, 220 bid. You better get 20 again, 20 bid. You better get 220, 30, 230 bid. You better get 30, you better get 40, you better get 40, you better get 240. I have 230,000, you better get 240,000, you better get 30, 40. I have $230,000 bid, $240,000 for it. I have 230 bid, you better get 240,000, drive it away. At 230 bid, you better get 240 bid, you better get 40, you better get 30, you better get 240. Close the bid at $230,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Now I'll bring us to 134 2018 Benz Maybach G 650 Landaulet SUV, 1,100 miles, individual 4-zone climate control, V12 automatic.
Somebody give $1,500,000 for it. Give $1,500,000. Somebody give $1 million for it. $1 million. $500,000. Got 300, 400, 400, 500, $500,000 here. You better get 4 bid. You better get 500. At 500 bid, you better get $600,000. Put it at 6 bid. You better get 657. At 700,000, you better get 750 bid again. You better get 750, 800. At 800,000, you better give 850 bid. You better get 50. You better get 50. You better get 850. I have 800,000. You better give 850,000. You better give 850. I have 800 bid. $850,000 C50 bid. You better get 900. 900's a bid. 950. 950. $1 million. I have 950 bid. $1 million here. Give $1 million. $1 million. Now I've already got that. Give $1 million. At $1 million bid. You better get $1 million is bid. $1,000,001. $1,000,001. I have $1 million bid. $1,000,001. At $1,100,000 bid, $1,000,001 bid, you better get 1, roll it away. At $1,000,001, at $1,100,000 bid, you better get 1 bid. Anybody else? $1,100,000. $1,000,001. $1 million bid, $1,000,001. Close the bid at $1 million. Jordy, close the bid at $1 million. The bid goes on.
Now I'll bring us 135 and 84 Ferrari 512 BBI Coupe, 12-cylinder engine, fuel injection, air. Must be sold to a non-state resident.
And somebody get $500,000 here. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5. You better get 4. You better get 300. At $300,000 bid, you better get 300,000. 120,000. 130 bid. You better get 40. 140 again. 40, 50. 150, 60. 160,000. 150 bid. You better get 60, 70. At $170,000 go 70 bid. 170 bid. 80. I have 170,000. 180,000. You better give 80, 90. At $180,000 $290,000 bid. 200. I have 190 bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2. You better get 2. You better get 200. I have 190,000. You better get $200,000 bid. You better get 2. You better get 200. At 210. 200 to bid. Yes, sir. 200. Now 10. At 210. 20. I have 210 bid. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 210. 20. You're out now. 20. I have 210,000. You better get 220,000. You better get 220. 210. $215,000. Roll it away. At 210 bid, you better get 215. At 215,000, you better get 10 bid, you better get 15. $215,000 for it. 210. $215,000. 215 is the bid. 220. 215 bid, you better get 220. I have 215 bid, you better get 20 bid. Reserve is off. At 215,000, you better get 220,000. You better get 220. At 215, 220,000. Anybody else? Sold. $215,000 to the Katie Megan net.
Now offering us 136 and 04 Porsche 911 GT3 RS, 6-cylinder engine, 6-speed manual, must be sold to an out-of-state resident.
Somebody get $500,000 here. You better get 5, you better get 4, you better get 300. At $300,000 bid, you better get 3, you better get 3, you better get 250 bid, you better get 200. Got 150 bid, 160, 160, 70, 170. Show me 80 bid, 180 bid, you better get 190, 180 bid, $180,000 bid, you better get 180, 90. I have 180 bid, 190,000, you better get 190. 190, 180, 190, 200, $200,000 bid, you better get 210. At 200 bid, you better get 210 bid, 20, 220 bid, 30, 230, 240, 240. You're out now, 250. I have 240 bid, you better get 50 bid, you better get 50, you better get 250. I have $240,000 bid, $250,000 for it. I have 240 bid, you better get 250,000, you better get 250. 250, 260, you're out, 260, 250, 260, 260 is the bid, 270, 260 bid, you better get 70, 80. At 270 bid, you better give 80 bid, you better give 80, you better get 70, 80. I have $270,000 bid, $280,000. Anybody else? At 275. Yes. Close the bid at $270,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on. Here's Russ Conklin.
Here's lot S137, a 2000 Corvette CRC conversion convertible one-owner car.
You're right. How much here? 200. Give 150. Give 100. 100,000. I got 40,000 to bid. $50,000 on it. 50 again. 50, 60, 70, 70,000 out of bid. $80,000 on it. 90, 80,000. Going to be 90,000 out of bid. 80, 90, 80,000 out of down. 90 going to be 90 bid. $80,000, 90,000 on a bid. $80,000, $85,000 on it. 80 bid. 85, $85,000. 5, I'm going to get $80,000 down. 5, $85,000. 80 bid, $85,000 on it. 80,000, going to be $500. Here we go. $80,000, $85,000 down. Pound bag at 80,000. 5, $85,000 on a bid. 80 bid, $85,000 down. $80,000, $85,000 on a bid. $85,000. Anybody else? $80,000. 85 bid down. 85. Close bid at 80,000. The bid goes on at 80.
Here comes lot S138, a 94 Lamborghini Diablo VT with a V12 and a 5-speed. Must be sold to an out-of-state resident or licensed dealer.
500. 400,000 on a bid. Here 400. 400. 100 and a quarter. 150. 175. 175. 2. Here 200. 2 again. $200,000. 25. Here 200 bid. 225. 225. In 200,000 out of bed, 225,000 out of bed, 200,000 out of bed, 225, 230, 240,000 out of bed, 240, here down 240,000 out of bed, 240, here down 240,000 out of bed, 240 to 40 bed, 240, here down 240,000 out of bed, 240, here down 250, 240, 250, 260, 260 bed, 60, here 60 bed, but I'm going to do 250 down out of bed. $260,000 on it. It's 60. $170,000 on a bed. $270,000, $280,000 on a bed. $280,000 out here. $280. $270 bed. $280,000. $290,000 on a bed. $300,000 on a bed. $300,000 on a bed. $100,000 3. Hit 3. $100,000 310. Hit 310. Reserve is off. $300,000 310. Hit 3 to bed. 310. $100,000 10. Hit $300,000 310 to bed. Anybody else? Last call. You're out, sir. Get 310. $300,000 out of it. 310. Sold $300,000. Sold $300,000. Internet.
Here's lot S139, a 23 Jeep Gladiator AMW 1000 pickup, 1000 horsepower truck.
Wow. How much here? 300. Hit 3. High 3 to bed. 200,000 out of bed. Here down 2. High 200. 100,000 out of bed. 125. 125. 50. High 150. 60. 70. 170,000 out of bed. Have it 160. $170,000 on it. 160. 170. $160,000. Well, 170. Have it $160,000. 170. 160. 70. 80. 180. 90. $180,000. 92. 190. You got 190. By the money, I'm going to do $180,000. 190. $180,000. $190,000 bed. Here down 180. 190. 180. 190. 180, 185, 185,000 on a bed. $185, 185, $180,000, 185. Anybody else? Last call. 185,000 on a bed. 185, 185. Anybody else? 180, 185, 185,000. We're close bid 180. Close bid 180,000. The bid goes on.
Up next, lot S140, a 2005 Ferrari 612 Scaglietti with a V12 and an F1 with overdrive. Must be sold to an out-of-state resident or licensed dealer.
Here we go. How much here? Give 150. Here down 1. 100,000 out of bid. Down 1. Down 1. Here down 100. 100,000 out of bid. Down 1 a bid. Here down 100. 30,000 out of bid. 40,000 out of $50,000. $60,000. 50 to bid. Down $60,000. Here 40 bid. $50,000 down, $40,000 down, 45, 40,000, $45,000 on it, 40 bid, 45, Ferrari, 40,000, $45,000 on it, 40 bid, 45, $40,000 down, 5, 500, 40,000, 45, hit 500, $45,000 on it, 40 bid, 45, thank you, 50, 47, you want that? 47, 50. 50,000 on a bid. 50 to bid. I'm not going to do $50,000 on it. You buy it. You got 47. Oh, 45, 47. $45,000, $47,000 bid. 45, 7. Now 50. Now 50. Now $50,000 on it. $47,000 down, $50,000. Anybody else? Here we go. $47,000, $50,000. Last call. Anybody else? 52. 52. 52. $50,000 down to 52 to beg it at $52,000 down. Now 5. $55,000 down 5. 55,000. Give 55. Give 55. 55. 55. 52. 55. $55,000 bid. Okay. 55,000. We're going to close the bid at $52,000. We're a little ways from home.
Now offering lot S141.1, 1951 Jaguar XK120 Roadster with a 4-speed, featured in Michael Furman's Automobiles of Chrome. Please see an announcement posted on vehicle description card.
How much here? You won. $100,000 bid down, one bid down, $100,000 bid. Here down one. $100,000 bid. $40,000, $50,000. Here 50. Again, $50,000. 65. $60,000. 5. $65,000 on it. $60,000, $65,000 on a bed, $60,000, $65 on a Jaguar, $60,000, $65,000 on a bed, $65, $60,000 down 5, hit 5, 60 to bid 5, and $65,000, 60 to bid down 5, $65,000. Anybody else? $60,000, $65,000, $70,000 out of bid, 65 here, $70,000 on it, 65, 70, 65, 75, 75, 80, $80,000, 75, 80, $80,000. Anybody else? 75, 80. Close bid at 75,000. A bid goes on at 75.
Coming down the lane, lot S142, 1999 Ferrari 550. Maranello, Japanese specification example with a V12 and a 6-speed. Must be sold to an out-of-state resident or licensed dealer.
Higher deck to do 300. Higher 3 to bid to do 250. Higher deck to do 250. Down out of bid. Give 200. Get 2. Higher deck to do 100,000 is started. 125. 150. 175. Here down money. 175. Here down 200. Higher 200,000. 175 to bid. 200,000 out of bid. Get 2. Higher 175 to bid. To do 200. 185. Now 90. Now 200. 190, 200. They're going to do 190 bid. They're going to do 200,000. We're going to get 195. 195. They're going to do 195. 195. They're going to do 95. Going to be 95. 195. 195. They're going to do 195. They're going to do 185. 95. They're going to do 195. They're going to do, what do you got? 180. 190. 180. 190. They're going to do 180, pound, 90 bid, 180, 190. Anybody else? Here she goes. I'm at 190. They're going to do 180, pound, 1 of 7 white cars. 1 of 7. Got 180, 190. What do you got? 185, 182, 5, 185, 185, 7, 5, 187, 5, 187, 5, 187, 5. 180 pounds, 75, 187 pound, 5, 187 pound, a bag of 185, 187 pound, 187 pounds and 500 $, 187 5. Anybody else? $187,500, 187 5, hand pound, a bag of $100, here down 5, 187 pound, last call, 187 5. Anybody else? $187,500. 187 5. 192. Hey, I got 190 right there. 200. 190. 200. 190. 200. 95. 200. 195. $200,000. 195 gonna be 2. David. 195. 200. You're 2. High 195. They're gonna do 200,000 on a bed. You're 2. 100. They're gonna do 2. 210. They're going to do 2 to be 510. They're going to do 2 510. They're going to do 210. They're going to do 5 going to be 10. You're 10 210. They're going to do 205. They're going to do 10. They're going to do 210. You're now 510. They're going to do 210 10 10. They're going to do 10. 205 210. Anybody else? 205 210. 210,000 out of bed down 10. They're going to do 210. They're going to do 210,000 out of bed. Last call 10. 15. 215. Reserve is off. 210, 15, 20, 220, 220, 220, 220,000 out of bed. Going to do 20. They're not going to do 220 bed. They're going to do 250. They're going to do 220,000 out of bed. You're 20. They're going to do 220 bed. Down 20, 30. They're going to do 220, 30. Last call. They're down 220, 30 bed. Sold. $220,000. Sold. $220,000 purchase on the phone.
Earlier today, we did the fundraiser for Curing Kids Cancer, and we sold the lighted sign. The family that bought it donated the money and then redonated the sign back. So we're going to offer it off again. Russ is going to ask for a donation in the auction bidding format. Whoever chooses to donate the most to Curing Kids Cancer will receive this lighted sign from Mecum Monterey as a
Ricky.
gift.
Get 5. Higher deck to do 5,000. Get 5. Donate 5. Higher deck to do 1,000. Donate 2,000 out of bed. 1 to bed. 2. Higher deck to do $1,000. 2,000 out of bed. $1,000. 2,000 out of bed. Give 2. Donate 2. Donate 2. 1,000 out of bed. $2,000. You 2. Higher deck. Donate 2. Higher deck to do $2,000. You 2. Higher 1 to bed. To do 2. Going to be $2,000 down 2. Here down 1 to bed. To do $2,000 down 2. Somebody donate $1,000 on it. Donate $1,000. Donate 1. Now 2. 1,000. Donate 2. Everybody donate $1,500. $1,000. $1,500. $1,000. $1,500 bid. I'll have. Give them a great big hand. Donate $1,000. Curing Kids Cancer. $1,000. Curing Kid Cancer. Ricky.
Up next, lot S142.1, a 66 Jaguar E-Type Series 1 fixed head coupe, 6-cylinder with a 4-speed transmission.
You're right. I'm going to do by a pair. I'm going to give 150. You're down 150. I'm going to do by a pair. I'm going to do. You buy it. Give 100. I'm going to do 100,000 out of bed. You're down 1. I'm going to do 100,000 out of bed. Down 1 to bed. I'm going to do 30, 40, 40, 50, 50, 60, 50 to bed. I'm going to do 60,000 out of it. 50 to bed. I'm going to do 60,000 out of bed. 50,000 out of 55,000 out of it. 50 to bed. Down 5. I'm going to do 55,000. 50,000 out of down 5. Down 5. $55,000 on it. 50,000, 55,000 on a jag, 50,000, 55 to bid, 50,000 down 5. Here we go. 50,000 down 5. Last call. Anybody else? 55,000. We're close bid at 50,000. The bid goes on at 50.
Lot S143, a 55 Cameo pickup. Ground up body off restore with a rebuilt 265 and Bluetooth. No
No
reserve.
reserve. How much here? Give 100. Here down one. $100,000 on the Cameo. Gives 50,000 on it. 50. 50. Sells a no reserve. 20. 30. 30,000 on a bid. 20 bid. 30. 30. Not yet. Okay, good. 20. 30. 20,000 out of 30. Now 40. You got 40. You got 40. You got 35. 30,000. 35. Internet's in. 30,000. 35. Back to do 35,000 out of bed. No reserve. 30,000 out of down 5. 5. Hand down 30,000 out of down 35,000 out of bed. 30,000 out of 35. Good looking Cameo. 30,000. 30. You bid in upstairs. 30 grand. 35. Anybody else? $35,000. Last call. 30 bid. 30. Now 40. 35, now 40 internet, 35 back at it, $40,000 on it, 35 back at it, 40, $35,000, $40,000. Anybody else? Last call. 35, 40,000. Sold $35,000. Sold $35,000, Mitchell.
Coming your way, lot S144, a 65 Ford Mustang K code coupe with a 4-speed.
You're right. Thank you, Ricky. How much here? Give 100. 20, 30. 20 bid, 25,000 down 5, 30, 25 bid, 30, yeah, 30, high 25, 30, now 5, 30,000 out of 35 bid, 30,000 down 5 here, down 30 down 5, 30,000 down 35,000 5, 40, 47, 40, 37, 40, 40,000 out of bid, 40, 37 and negative 40,000, 40,000 out of 37, now 40, now 40, now 40, yes, now you gotta be 40, ma'am, 40, 40. 40, 40,000, 37,000, 40,000, 40,000's all. 40, 38, 39, now 40, now 40, now 40, now $40,000 on it. Give 40, 39 bid, 40, 40, higher negative 40,000 out of bed, down at 41, 41, higher negative 40,000 out of down 1, 2, higher negative 42,000 out of bed, you 2, 42, 42. 41, 42, $42,000 down 2. You're 2, 42. Did you get 2? 3, 3. No, internet, you're out. 42, 43. 43,000 out of money, I'm going to do 2, 3, 3, I'm going to do 43,000 out of bed. Hit 3, 4, I'm 43, 4, 5, 45,000 out of bed. Reserve is up. 45,000 out of down 5. Hit 5, 45 to bed down to 43, 45. Last call, 45,000. Sold 43, sold. $43,000 internet.
Lot S145, a 65 Corvette convertible with a 4-speed Bloomington Gold certified.
Give right. How much here? 150. Give 100. Here down 1. 100,000 out of bed. Here 100. 40,000 $50,000. 50, 60. 50 to bid down negative to 60,000 out of bed. 50 to bid 60, 70, 70,000 60, 70, 70,000 60,000 70,000 out of bed. 70,000 out of bed negative to 60, 70, 60,000 70,000, 80,000, 75, now 80, now 5, 80 bid, 85, 85,000 out of bed, 85. 80,000 out of down 5, higher negative 5 to bed 85, 80,000, 85,000 out of bed negative 5 to be 5, 80,000, 85, 90, 85, 90,000 out of Kirk, 85 negative 90 bed, 85 negative 90,000 out of bed, 85, 90, now 5, 95, 95, 90,000, 95, good 95, higher negative, now 100, 95, 100, 105, 105. 105, 105, 110, Kirk, 110, 105, 110, sir, 105, 110, 110, you're 10, 105 to bed, 10, 10, 110 to bed, 105, 110, 105 to bed, 110 to bed, 105, 10, 110, 105 to bed, last call, 105, 110, 105, 110 to bed. How about 105 to be 110, going to be 10, going to be 10, 105, 110. You're 10, 105, 10. $110,000 on it. Reserve is off. 105, 110. Anybody else? 105. Higher negative to 110. 105. Higher negative to 110. Negative to 10. Gonna be 10. Gonna be 10. 105, 110. Higher negative to 105, 110. Ahead. 105. Higher negative to 10. 10. 10. Cars for sale. 105, 10. 9. Sold. $105,000 sold. $105,000. Ryan.
Lot S 146, 1953 Mercedes-Benz 228 Cabriolet with a 4-speed red interior.
You're right. 100 300. Hit 3. 100 2 $200,000 out of bed. $80,000. 90,000. 80 90. 100 $90,000 out of bed. Hit $80,000. Travis is in. $90,000. 80 90. Here down $90,000 out of bed. 80 bed. 90 bed. $80,000. 90,000. 80,000 out of bed. $90,000 on it. 80,000 down. 90 bed. Down. 90,000. Hit 80,000. 85. Hit if I give 85. Hit if I give $85,000 on it. Take it away. 80,000, 85. Anybody else? 80,000, 85 to bed, 85. You talking to me? Hard negative $80,000, hard negative $80,000 on it. Somebody give $80,000 on it. 80,000 out of bed. $60,000, 70,000 out of bed. Hit if I get 65, $65,000, 60,000, 65,000 out of bed. 5. Anybody else? $60,000 down. 5. Your closed bid is $60,000. Bid goes on at 60.
Heading our way is Lot S 147, 1965 Jaguar E-Type Series 1 fixed head coupe with a 4-speed transmission.
Here ride, higher negative to 200, high give 150. Here down 150, higher give 100. Here down 1, higher negative same way. Here down 150, 60, 50 to be down negative to $60,000, $55,000, $50,000 down 5, high $50,000 down 5. Here $50,000, $55,000 out of bed, 50 to be down 5, $55,000 on it, $50,000, $55,000 bid, 50,000, 55 in a Jag. $50,000, 55, $50,000 down 5, $100 down, $50,000, 55. Close bid at 50,000. A bid goes on at 50.
Up next, offering Lot S 147.1, 1978 Datsun 280Z Black Pearl Edition with a 5-speed, highly original condition, only 1,500 produced for the U.S. market.
Right, how much here? Give 100. Give $70,000 on it. $70,000, 25, 30. 5, 35 again, 5, 40, 5, 40,000 down, 40, 40,000 30, 40, 30,000 down, 40, anybody get 35, 30,000 out of bid, $35,000 on it, 30 bid, 35,000 down, 30 going to be 5, 500 going to do $30,000, 35,000, 30 bid, $35,000 on a Datsun, 30,000 out of bid, $35,000, anybody else, 30 bid, 35, 500 negative $35,000. Here we go. 30 bid, $35,000. Anybody get 32? 30,000, 32. Did you get 2? $32,000. Anybody else? $30,000 down 2. Last call, 32. Close bid at 30,000. If it goes on at 30.
Oh, take a look here. Lot S 148, 1963 Mercedes-Benz 190 SL convertible with a 4-speed and rare color combination.
Here behind, what am I going to do? How much here? 200. Give 100. Here down 1. I got 30, 40, 40, 50, 50,000 out of bid. 50,000 out of it. 40,000, 50,000, 50,000 out of bid. 40 bid, 50, 50 to bid down negative 40,000 out of 50,000 out on it. 40,000 out of down 50. Negative 50 to bid. 40,000 out of 50,000 out of bid. 40,000, 50,000 out of on it. 40,000 out of 50,000 dollars. Anybody else? 40 bid, 50. 50,000 out of 45, 50, 45, 50, 45 negative 50, 50,000 out of down 45 here down $50,000, 45 bid, $50,000. Anybody else? Last call, 45, 50, 50,000 out of bid, 45, 50,000. And we're going to close bid at $45,000, long ways from home.
Coming up the lane, Lot S 150, 1970 Chevelle Custom, 640 horsepower with a 5-speed transmission.
Give right, 100 how much here? Give 120. Give 100. Here down 1. 100 40,000 a bid. 50. 50 again, $50,000, 60, 55, 65, $60,000 down 5, 500 negative 65, 5 trap 5 negative 65, 5 70, $70,000, 70,000, 65 to bid, $70,000 on it, 65 negative 70,000 down $70,000, 65 negative 70,000 out of bid down 70, got 65,000. 70,000 on a bid. What do you want to do? 66? You're out. 68? 66,000? 68,000? Oh. Oh, still. 65? 60,000? 65? Anybody else? 62? Is that what he said? 60,000. Okay, 60,000. Take it away. 62. 60,000. Down 2. 60,000. Down T to be a down. T to be T to be T to be a down. Down. $62,000 close bid. A 60,000 out of bid goes on at 60.
Up next, lot S151, 1970 Mercury Cougar with a 429 Boss aluminum heads and black leather interior.
Divide. How much here? 200. You 200 to be $150,000 on it. You buy it. 50, 60, 60, 70 again, 70, 80, 90, 90,000 on a bid. Cougar time, $80,000, 85 bid on that 85. $80,000, 85 bid. 80 bid, $85,000 down, final bid at 85. $80,000, 85 bid. 85's all. 80,000, $85,000 on it. 80 bid, 85 on a Cougar. 80,005. 80 bid, 85 bag at $80,000 down, final bag at $85,000. Anybody else? $80,000, 85 bid, 85. Last call. 80 bid, $85,000 all through, all done. 80 bid, 85. Okay, close the bid at $80,000. Takes 100. And here's Jimmy.
Here's Jimmy, and coming down the lane is lot S152, 1954 Volkswagen Type 2, 23-window deluxe bus, highly original condition with a manual transmission.
And somebody get $200,000 here. You better get 200. At $200,000 bin, you better get 2. Give 150,000. 150. Give 100. At $100,000 bin, you better get 50,000. Put up at 60,000. You better get 70 bid. You better give 80. At $80,000 bid, you better get 90 bid. You better get 100 here. 110 bid. You better get 20. At $120,000 bid, you better get 110 20. 120 30. 130 30 40. 140,000. 140 50. 150 bid. You better get 60 bid. 160,000. 160 70. 170,000. You better get 70 80. 180,000. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better give 80. You better give 170 80. 180,000. 190,000. 180 90. I have 180 bid. You better get 90 bid. You better get 90. You better give 190 $200,000. At $200,000 bid, you better get 2 bid. You better get 190 bid. You better get 200. At $200,000 bid, you better get 2 bid. You better get 200. I have $200,000 bid. You better get 10 bid. You better get 10. You better get 10. You better get 210. At $200,000 bid, you better get 210. Reserve is off 220. At 210 bid, you better get 220,000. You better get 1020. I have 210,000. You better get $220,000 bid. You better get 1020. Sold. $210,000 to the Meganet. Sold.
Take a look here, lot S153, a 1990 Porsche 911 coupe with a 6-speed with a full carbon fiber body.
$1,500,000 here. You better give $1,500,000. Better get $500,000 bid. $600,000. $700,000 bid. You better get 6 7. At 700, you better get 7 bid. You better get 7. You better get 6, and now 700. I have $600,000. Go 700,000. You better give 800,000. You better get 7. You better give 8. I have 700 bid. You better get 750,000. You better get 50 bid. You better get 750. I have 700 bid. You better get 50 bid. You better get 50. You better get 50. You better get 750. At 750,000, you better get 50. Anybody else? At 700,000, you better get 750,000. You better get 750. $750,000. 700's the bid. 750. Close the bid at $700,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Lot S154, a 66 Ford Bronco with a 5-liter and automatic transmission. Good looking ride.
And how much here now? Somebody get $200,000 bid. You better get 2. Give 150. 150,000. I've got $60,000 bid. You better get 70 bid. You better give 80. At 80,000 again. You better get 90 bid. You better get 100 bid. You better get 90 100. I have 90,000. You better get 100,000. You better get 90 bid. You better get 100 here. You better get 100. I have 90 bid. You better get 195. Now 100. 100,000. Go 100 bid. 105. Got 105 on the internet. 110. 110. 105 bid. 110,000. 110. 105 bid. 110,000. You better get 110. $110,000. Drive it away. 105 bid. 110,000. You better get 110. 107.5. The internet is out. 107.5. 110. Yeah, it's him. 107.5. 110. Anybody? What? Where's the whistle? Who's whistling? 110? 15? 115. Now 20. 120. 120. 115 bid, 120,000, 120, 120, 120, 120,000, 115, 120. Close the bid at $115,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Take a look here. Lot S155, a 1999 AM General Hummer H1 with a 6.5 diesel heavy-duty brush guard and tow hitch.
And somebody give a $100,000 bid, 100 here. You better give one bid. You better get 10, 20, 30. At $30,000 for it. 20's bid. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 20. You better get 5. At 20 bid. You better get 25,000. You better get 20's bid. Anybody get $25,000? At 20 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 20's bid. You better get 5. 30. At 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 25. 30. 35. 5 bid. You better get 35. 40. I have 35 bid. You better get 40 bid. You better get 40. You better get 40. You better get 35 and 40. I have 35,000. You better get 40,000. You better get 40 bid. You better get 35, 40. I have $35,000 bid. Anybody get $40,000? I have 35 bid. You better get 40 bid. You better get 40. You better get 37. Internet, I've got 35. Do you want to give $37,000? 35, 37. Close the bid at $35,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Up next, lot S156, 1997 Porsche 911 Carrera 2 with a 6-speed, highly original condition and equipped with air.
$200,000 here. You better get 2. Give $150,000. 150. Got 50, 60. $60,000 for it. 50 bid, you better get 60,000. You better get 70 bid, you better get 70, you better get 70, you better give 80 bid, you better give 80, you better get 70, 80, 90. I have 80 bid, you better get 90 bid, you better get 90, you better give 80 bid, you better get 90,000, you better give 80's bid, you better get 90 bid, you better give 80, 90. I have $80,000 bid, 90, 100. Put him in 100 bid, 100 hit, 100. 110, 110, 100 bid, 110,000, go 110, 110, 110, 120, 110,000, 120,000, 110 bid, 120. I have 110,000, 120,000. You better get 110, 120, 110. $120,000 for it. I have 110,000, 120,000, 120. Close the bid at $110,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Lot S158. Here's a sharp-looking 69 Volkswagen Type 2 bus with a 4-cylinder, manual transmission, and upgraded tuck and roll interior.
And somebody get $50,000 here. You better get 50, 40, 30, 20. Wait, y'all just sat there and watched us sell one for $200,000. Somebody give 20 for this one. Thank you. 30. Got 25, 30, 25, 35, 35. $35,000 in that Volkswagen. Anybody get $35,000? Well, that's just ridiculous. 30's the bid. $35,000. Paul? 35? Are we looking for permission? Sir, I give you permission. 35. Now 40. 35. 40. Reserve is off. $35,000 is bid. $40,000. How about $37,000? Sold. 35,000. Did you say 35? Did you say 35, Paul? 35. 30's bid. $35,000. Do you want to give 32? 30's bid. 32. Yeah, reserve is back on. 30's a bid. 32. 30 bid. 32. Paul, would he run away? Paul gone? Did Paul leave? Half the team left. Wouldn't know why Paul stayed. 32. Close the bid at $30,000. Bid goes on.
How about lot S124 2025 Ferrari 296 GTB, 170 miles, 800 horsepower.
$500,000 here. You better get 5 bid. You better. I've got 100. Thank you. $150,000 for it. 100's a bid. 150,000. 150. I have $100,000 bid. 150. Now two. $200,000 bid. You better 175. 200. $200,000 bid. You better get 175 bid. You better get 2. Put up a 2 bid. You better get 200. 220. 230. 220 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30 again. You better get 30. 40. 240. 50. 240 bid, you better get 250,000, you better get 240 bid, you better get 250, 260, 250, 60, 270, 270, 260 bid, you better get 70, you better get 70 bid, you better get 270, 270, 270, 260, 70, put up at 70 bid, you better 80, 280, 280. I've got 270 right here with Alex. I got you at 270, Alex. I put you in at 270, asking 280. I've got 270, 280, 280, 290, 280, 290, 280 bid, $290,000. 280,000, you better get 290 bid, you better get 280, 90. I have 280 bid, you better get 290,000, you better get 290. Close the bid at $280,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Offering lot S159, 1957 Continental Mark II Sport Coupe, one of only 400 produced for 1957 model year. It has air conditioning, heater, and power windows.
$80,000 bid. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better get 70. You better get 60 bid. You better get 60. You better get 50. 40. 40. 10. 20. 10,000, you better get 20,000, you better get 25. And now 30 bid, you better get 30, you better get 30, you better get 25 and 30. I have 25,000, you better get 30,000, you better get 30 bid, you better get 30, 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 you better get 25 and 30. And now 35. I have 30. Now 35. 30 bid, you better, I got 30. 30's a bid. 35. 30 bid. 35. 30 bid, you better get 35,000, you better get 30's bid, you better get 35. At 30,000, you better get 35,000, you better get 30 bid, you better get 5 bid, you better get 30, 35. 30's bid, you better get 35,000, you better get 30 bid, you better get 35 bid, you better get 5 bid, you better get 30 bid, you better get 35. 30's bid, you better get 35. Reserve is off. 30 bid, 35. 30 bid, you better get 35,000, you better get 30's bid, you better get 32. So, $30,000 to the Meganet. So,
now offering lot S160, 1956 Continental Mark II Sport Coupe with a 368 and 4-barrel sitting on top. Turbo drive automatic power seats and air.
10, 20. Put up at 20 bid, you better get 25. 30. 30 bid, you better get 30, 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 you better get 30 bid, you better get 25 and 30. I have 25,000, you better get 30,000. Now 27, 30. 30 bid, you better get 32. At 30 bid, you better get 2, 32, 32, 32, 30's a bid, you better get 32. I have 30 bid, you better get 32,000, you better get 30 bid, you better get 2, you better get 32. At 30 bid, you better get 32,000, you better get 2 bid, you better get 30's a bid, you better get 32. 31. Now 32. 31 bid, you better get 2 bid, you better get 2, you better get 31 bid, you better get 32. I have 31,000, you better get $32,000 bid, you better get 2, you better get 31, you better get 32. Got 31, 32. What am I going to do? It's entirely up to you. Got 31, asking 32. Reserve is off. 31 bid, you better get 2. I have $31,000 bid, you better get 32,000. So 2, 3, 32, you better get 3. 32, you better get 33,000, you better get 2 bid, you better get 3 bid, you better get 3, you better get 2, you better get 3, 4. At 34,000 on the car off the block. 34,000, you better get 4 bid, were you here for the morning announcements? It's when the drop of the hammer and the auctioneer announces sold. That's when that works. Got 33, 34, 33 bid, you better get 34,000, you better get 3 bid, you better get 4, you better get 34. Tell them what? 33, 34, 33 bid, you better get 34. Sold $33,000. Alex.
Now, before we offer this next vehicle right here, I'd like to give a round of applause to all the rolling crew. They pushed every ton of steel through this auction for us, so that way we didn't have to smell all the fumes. Give them a round of applause, please. They help us out quite tremendously. Also, a shout out to the 303 detailing crew. They wiped down every car, so they looked their absolute best as they crossed the block all weekend. On the block now, showing his lot S161, a 1940 Mercury 8 custom convertible with a V8 and a 3-speed transmission. Professionally built, over 1,800 hours in skilled labor in the bodywork.
And somebody get $200,000 here. You better get 2. Give $150,000. Give 100. At $100,000 bid. 100 here. You better get 1 bid. You better get 100,000. You better get 20 bid. You better get 30 bid. You better get 40. At 50 bid. You better get 50. You better get 60 bid. You better get 50. 60. I have 50 bid. You better get 60,000. You better get 50 bid. You better get 60. You better get 60. You better get 60. I have $50,000 bid. You better get 60,000. You better get 50 bid. You better get $60,000. I have 50,000. You better get 60,000. You better get 50 bid. You better get 60. Close the bid at $50,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on. Ricky?
Ladies and gentlemen, that concludes Monterey, California for Mecum Auctions 2025. We hope you had just as good a time here as we did, because we sure know we had a good time. Be sure to join us in Chicago, Illinois at the Larry Claremont Museum Collection. Larry's Legacy. It's going to be September 19th through the 21st. The 19th will be a preview of all the items, and the 20th and the 21st will be the auction, with over 275 cars to be offered and over 1,000 pieces of road art. Be sure to meet us out there, because Mecum is on the road.